What's goody? G, what's up with it? They say you gotta unmute your mic. It's saying you gotta unmute your mic, G. You there, G? It's saying you gotta unmute your mic, gang. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Y'all already know how we do, man. Powerful bills only. We got the gang on the way. Let me try to run some music real quick to G get in here.
Where my light at? Where my light at? Supplying my apartments, I'm the doctor, I feel like Phil. Don't tell me what them bodies charging, I don't like deals. Put a top on what you sipping, cause it might spill. New Cambino since 06, and we tight still. Push up on a nigga, you can tell that my hype real. Buy so many guards, pay my corner store light bill. I just caught some Yeezys, got me walking like Buzz Lightyear. Got me walking like Buzz Lightyear. Top shelf, grade A. Bodies buying half zips cause it's payday. Sean, tell your little brother stop spinning, he ain't K-Slate. Turn up one no jack shots and cool on the J-Pay. Shot him 100 still though. They on defense in the field, so I'ma let my skills show. Master P the game, they like where your eyes real low. Noticing everything. Gold medal chains, Urbandale first place. Popular shouty, she keep yelling my first name. How you brought marijuana to a first date? Nigga, I was gonna be rapping back in 3rd grade. D-Horn on the mound, I work in 3rd base. Thought you was gonna stay solid when the worst came. Nigga, we watching football on church days. Nigga, we watching. Yeah. And I know we gon' ball till we fall. 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 Cause I can see the snake still, and I can see the hate still. I'ma make a way still. I'ma make a way still. Yeah.
You there, G?
What up, Wade?
Come on, man. Where you been at?
Shit, man, you know I've been ducked off. You heard me? I've been parked, man. You know I parked up. You heard me? Trying to run it up, staying out the way for a minute. You heard me? But yeah, it was handing with your brother.
Overstood, man. Glad to hear that, man. Man, I ain't gonna cap, man. We got a lot to discuss, man. I don't know where we should start on NBA, goddamn me, on world events, on war. I don't know where we need to start at, G. Where we need to start at?
Shit, man.
Carmelo
Man,
and
you could kick it off. You know what I'm
we definitely
Yeah,
got a
shit,
lot to
shit,
talk
shit.
about.
Why would? Yeah, it's a lot, bro. It's a lot, dog.
Go ahead, G. You got the float. You hear me, G?
Yeah, I don't know if my Wi-Fi probably tripping right now. I don't know if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Go ahead. I can hear you, G. All right, my boy gonna come back. My boy gonna come back. Yeah, we got a lot to discuss, man. Oh, let me drop the link in the chat. I forgot to drop the link in the chat. Uncle Chucky say him and Dwayne, they got some they got some they gotta get some off their chest. So yeah, man, it's for open panel today. Y'all know what time it is, man. I'm just get through getting I just got through getting my hair done, man. So we in the flesh tonight. You there, G?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, all right. So with the Carmelo Anthony situation, man, what's your outlook? What's your take? You there, G?
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah. What's your take on the Carmelo Anthony situation?
Man, my take on that is this, bro. We gotta stop trusting these people. You know what I'm saying? Gotta start trusting them, dog. They ain't to be trusted. You hear me? You know, like we shouldn't even be around them like that. You know, Muhammad Ali said before. He said, "If it's 1,000 snakes coming at me, am I gonna open the door to try to see which one venomous or not, or am I just gonna close the door and shut them all out?"
Right.
So we gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop trusting them, bro. And we already know you gonna get railroaded and they ain't gonna pick their side. You heard me? You know. So we gotta like, like stick with your people, dog. You know what I'm saying? Stick with your people, bro. Lead them people alone, bro. Let them go. I ain't saying go out here and kill every white person. I ain't saying that, but bro, stick with your people, bro. And you go to a party with one person, but guess what? He gonna ride with his people. At the end of the day, he gonna ride with his. That's what he's supposed to do. But that's my thing on it. Like, man, we gotta stop trusting these people, dog. You ain't welcome to the party, bro. You not welcome to the party, dog.
That's a fact. Do you think do you think parent bad parenting come into play for this situation?
I say, yeah, and if you're not really breaking it down to your kids, how this shit really go. However, you can't bring it to them, and at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, kids gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, if you not informing, then it's definitely bad parenting off the dump. But they still gotta do, and I'm saying that because they still have a decision to make. They got a choice that they gotta make.
Let me when I look at it, where my light at? All right, here we go. First full blunt of the day. First full blunt of the day. Hey, when I look at it, bro, it's like this, G. I'm gonna keep it real with you, G. I grew up with a stepfather in the house, right? So with my real father, he was very disciplinary. You know what I'm saying? Like I knew as a kid like what not to do, what to do. I still bump you gonna bump your head, you a child, but certain shit, you know what I'm saying? Like tripping. My pops, man, he was one call away from bringing his ass from Beaumont to Houston to come get me right. So I feel like you know what I'm saying. I had that father figure that instilled discipline. Whether you wanna call it whether you want to call it being scared or not. When it came to making the decision as a teenager, I always thought about what my pops would do, you know what I'm saying, if I fuck up. You feel me?
Nah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
Hey, so
Unfortunately, though,
hold up, G. Hold up, G. I
oh,
want to make sure we was clear. So with the
gotcha, gotcha.
so with the like like while and not at school, while and not at home, you know what I'm saying? Like my pops instilled in me, you know what I'm saying? Like if you trip out at school or if you disrespecting your mama, I'm gonna get on I-10 and 45 and get on your ass. So with having my pops, you know what I'm saying, instilling respect in me, instilling not cursing in me, instilling a whole bunch of stuff in me, that kinda you see the difference. You see the difference compared to somebody that ain't got no father figure in their life. So I'm gonna give you one example. I'm gonna give you one scenario. One time, two of my partners that I fucked with in middle school, two of my partners that I fucked with in middle school, I felt like they was on some goofy shit. I felt like they totally abandoned loyalty. This is middle school, by the way. Two of my partners, close partners, my mama knew they mama. I feel like two of my partners did some fuck shit in middle school. Know what I'm saying? So it didn't already got past the point of it didn't already got past the point of is we gonna fight or not? It was about when we gonna fight and where to do it at. Know what I'm saying? So I remember one time I told my mama, because my mama is real cool. She was real cool with my partner mama. So one time I told my mama, I was basically like, I ain't gonna lie, mama, I'm gonna get into a fight with my partner, know what I'm saying? And it might happen at football practice, it might happen at lunch. I'm just letting you know ahead of time so y'all don't think, you know what I'm saying? Well, at least he ain't tell us about it. You feel me? I told my mama straight up, I'm gonna beat up my partner either at football practice or at lunch, wherever it happened at, wherever it happened, wherever it get big at, that's where we're gonna go up at. My mama, my mama went and got my stepdaddy. We talked, they lectured me for a little while, you know what I'm saying? And I end up not doing it. You know what I'm saying? I end up not crashing out. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't have to call my real daddy, but just from talking to my stepdaddy and her, they was like, that ain't smart. You know what I'm saying? That could trickle down to us, blase, blase. They basically gave me the talk, you know what I'm saying? These your friends, y'all just going through it right now. So it's better to just not fuck with them right now. You know what I'm saying? Instead of drawing the line in the sand and crashing out. So that's just one instance, gang. Now I don't know about you, but I never got bullied in middle school, high school, elementary school growing up. So I wouldn't know, you know what I'm saying, how to handle. I'll probably go crazy on certain situations. But I know for a fact, if I got a pops that's gonna whoop my ass as soon as I get home from going crazy, that's gonna stop you from crashing out. So by Carmelo Anthony bringing a knife to the track meet, by him bringing a knife to the track meet, that just showed me, gang, that he ain't had that father figure. Like as much as this father want to be in the news and all of this, that just showed me that I don't think, at least it just from I could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't. If you got a good father in that household, you ain't bringing no weapons to school and even worrying about no bully. You know what I'm saying? Your pop's supposed to be out. Hey, you gonna beat their ass? It's what my daddy used to tell me. If somebody fucking with you, beat their ass. If I find out you didn't beat their ass, I'm gonna bring you back over there, and you're gonna have to beat their ass in front of me. And if you don't beat their ass, me and you gonna have problems when we get home. That's what my pops told me. You know what I'm saying? So with these little type of conversations that you can have with a child, can expand their mind on their decision making. Now, did I say anything? Did I say anything that you could disagree with or get down with? Let me know.
Now I definitely agree with you. You know, I could understand your premise and where you coming from because I had a step pops, you know, that raised me, bro, and he didn't play no games.
Come
Absolutely
on.
didn't play no games. He ain't play no games, dog. You know, so uh I could get that right there. They, you know, my parents before they all got divorced, you know, my step I really, to be honest with you, I thought my stepdad was
Come
my
on.
real dad. I ain't meet my real dad till I was 14. He did a 14-year bid as soon as I was born. So I ain't, but that's neither here or there. But so I could agree with that part, right? Like, you know, yeah, if you could tell a difference when a father figure is in a household. You could definitely understand, right? Now, I don't really know the whole situation, but as far as bringing a knife to the track meet, I, you know, I'm always for protecting yourself. You know what I'm saying? Cause so it's kind of like it's kind of a little gray area right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, yeah, I understand what you're saying. However, at the same time, though, me being who I am and how I come up, because I come up, I'm biracial, bro. I'm African American, Spanish, and German, right? So I always been a light skin, but I grew up around up the, you know, the brothers and I grew up around my black family, right? So, but however, the white people, they not knowing I'm half Spanish. I got Spanish and German in my blood too. So they automatically, you a sand nigga, you a nigga, you a monkey, you this, you that. So I done been jumped by the white boys. I done had to, you know what I'm saying, tell my little brother and them, hey, y'all run, I'm about to take this fade. We ain't running no more. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't running no more. Hey, y'all go back home. I'm about to take this fade. So I get it, bro. You know, you get at some point, I don't know about the bullying shit, but if that was the case, I could understand it, right? Because at the end of the day, your parents could tell you whatever, but you got to go outside and live, bro. They can't hold your hand every day, you know. So that's why I come back to saying, bro, we can't. They really not your friends, bro. Yeah, we all got a white cool partner. You know what I'm saying? You know, don't get me, but at the same time, for me going, I'm not about to be around him like that, bro. You know, so but as far as him bringing a knife to attract me, I don't really know, but I know for me, how I would look at how I'm looking at it is, which he shouldn't have even been around there. If you feel like you got to bring a weapon somewhere, me know who I am now, you shouldn't even go,
Hey,
doc.
now look,
But the younger me,
check this out, G. And let me tell you why I'm so focused on the pops. Okay, this happened
mm,
at a track meet, right? This a public event, right?
right?
If your kid is running track, what you supposed to do as a parent, G?
I'm supposed to show up and
So
support.
check this out. If grandma, if grandma, pops, mama, brothers and sisters, cousins and aunts is in that stands, you think he gonna bring a knife to attract me? Come
Nah, you
on.
don't have
So
to.
so this go
So I see where I
come
understand where
on.
you're
So
going with
this
this.
this
I
go
understand
back
where
to
you.
that. If you got your family in the stands, if you got your pops in the stand, you're not about to disappoint your pops like that.
Nah, absolutely not, absolutely not. But you know, I see. I'm walking with you, and I understand where you're going with this. So absolutely, bro. It take a it take a village, and you're supposed to go and support your family and your for shit like this, bro. If we outside, we all outside. We like for protection, bro. For you know, we come and fuck with you on all levels. Support, protection, making sure you know what I'm saying you straight. You make it back to this crib. And that should be, I understand where you're going with, and I totally agree with you, Wavy. Like, We gotta stop letting our kids and our children, our people go outside by themselves, bro. Cause this type of shit, and I'm gonna tell you why I understand because I felt like that before. And when you feel like you alone and you all you got, you gonna protect yourself, bro. By all means. You understand? So I definitely agree with you too. Like, nah, we gotta support them, bro, and we gotta be there with them. Cause that would have never happened. That would have never happened. Like it wouldn't have had to happen.
So
So yeah,
you know,
I definitely agree
brother
with you,
and
bro.
cousin go jump out the stands and go help. So this and
It's going
by
down.
showing the video, is the video doctor? I don't know, but the video is not showing us what the fuck we looking for. So why put out a video to show him
Right,
running from the situation? Why put out a video to show him coming to the situation and running from the situation? Show what happened. Stop
right,
doing a
right. Well,
Charlie
you
Kirk
yeah.
shit. Oh, he walked through the neighborhood with a gun in his pants. He climbed up with a gun. Don't show us the action. So we want to see, was he getting jumped? We want to now, and you already know this, man. We stay around big country white boys. So anybody can make the argument. Hey, Carmelo Anthony was smaller. Them two twins was big ass country white boys. I went to school with big ass white boys that already had scholarships to UT before they was a senior. Big ass nigga.
Right, right,
Big ass
right,
nigga.
right, yeah, yeah. Fact,
Country, they not
fact,
eating
fact.
cornbread and chicken. They eating something else. They eating Chick-fil-A. They eating damn Chick-fil-A 7 times a day. You
Fact,
know what I'm saying?
facts, yeah,
So
facts,
so
facts.
I can't say, hey, he wasn't scared. I can't say he wasn't scared. Because you got a knife and you ran from the situation. And it is what it is. But at the same time, instead of anybody putting the blame on Carmelo because you don't know what you would do if you was in that situation, I gotta go to the pops, man. I gotta go to the pops. We if you was at that track meet, none of this wouldn't have happened. The family,
Nah, facts.
if the
Nah,
family was
fact.
at this track meet,
Nah.
he would have thought 5 times before even a knife. Why would I bring a knife? I got my family about to watch me. I'm about to get first place. Now he thinking about getting bullied. He thinking about the rain. I'm by myself. Don't even look in the stands. Nobody there. Like, gotta be
Nah, I
we
feel
gotta
you,
be
bro.
support systems for our people. Not even knowing that it take the edge
Fact.
off way more than being selfish out here.
Nah, I agree. I could agree with that, bro. 100%. I agree with that. I definitely could agree with that, bro. Cause you already know your people. You with your people. You 100% confident. Ain't nobody fucking with
Oh,
me. Ain't nobody fucking with me. I got my people. I wish you would. We'll tear that bitch up. So I get that point. You know what I'm saying? I get that. I get that premise. And it's just a fucked up situation, bro. And you 100% right, bro. We gotta support our children, bro. Our people, dog. Got to, got to, dog.
if the kids is the future, then we gotta act like it. If the kids is the future,
That's a fact.
then and the kids is the future. That's common sense, gang. They younger than you. Like, I remember when I was in
Yeah,
middle
yeah.
school, and my teacher, she had died. RP her black African lady, but she was Americanized and beautiful. Man, she told me, like, if something happened right now, like if a fire happened or if a shooter come in here, I'm gonna go before y'all. Like, and she was like, because I'm older and y'all, when she was trying to explain that to me, I'm like, what? I'm like, what? You gonna kill yourself for the rest of us?
Yeah,
But nah, it's
yeah,
like, bro, like when
yeah.
you
Now you
when you
understand,
understand
yeah.
being a human being, you know what I'm saying? When you like when you understand Africans, they look at it like how we look at death here in the West is different. They look at death like a celebration. We going to a new level. That's a celebration. So man, it's just we gotta when I see the Carmelo Anthony situation, they saying he got a appeal lawyer. Let me ask you this, G. We wouldn't even have to get here if how you allow a trial where no black people is a juror? How you even allow that?
That's
That sounds like a
that's
modern day
America,
lynching.
bro. That's America, dog. We still live under them old, depending on which state, which most states is like that, especially anywhere in the South. You definitely still under the Jim Crow laws, bro. And they still rocking the same way, still in the Constitution right now, bro. So them people, bro, they railroad, they been doing this, man. They been doing. You not get your fair shot
Hey,
in trial,
how
bro.
am I
You're not.
getting a fast shot at trial when I'm not being judged by my peers?
You're not.
None of them
You're
people was
not
Carmelo Anthony peers. Why? Because they weren't black.
at
How
all.
could they be his peers
At
if they ain't
all.
black?
Hey, bro, and I'm gonna tell you this too. This is why I stopped because I got subpoenaed a couple times to go,
Jury
for
duty.
jury duty and shit. And I used to buck it, right? But that was when I was younger. But now who I know I am now, I'll go and see what it is because if it's one of our people on there, bro, I'm here, bro. I'm here. I ain't gonna buck it no more because I understand shit like that, and a lot of us do it, right? And I get why, like, nah, hey, y'all do y'all job. I don't want no pulse of that. But nah, jury do, bro, go do that jury do because it might be one of your people on trial that really needs you. You understand what I'm saying?
And they knew all it took was for one person to say, nah, he not guilty. And they would have went to a mistrial. They knew that. So what they do, we not gonna have no black jurors. We need all y'all to look at this shit through a white lens, a white victim lens. That's a modern day lynching. So when I hear all of
And
this, oh, Charleston White raising money, Charleston White fell out with the family. Oh, they family raising money. They got an all-star, appeal lawyer team. Bro, it's not how do we get to this point when he didn't even go to trial right? This nigga went to trial. It seemed like the trial and it seemed like the whole thing was over. We found out about him. The trial happened the next day. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like we gotta throw this past y'all because nigga, if we try to keep looking at this, somebody go find something.
man, not only that though, you know what I'm saying? It's and bro, I don't know the situation. I don't know if he got a court appointed lawyer or he paid for a personal lawyer, whatever. But you already know them court appointed lawyers ain't really on our side at all. Neither they working with them people, dog. Because if it's all white jurors in there, before he even start, bro, the judge got to run a couple questions, and everybody got to raise their hand. If you biased, the lawyer could say, "Oh, nah, hey, we want a whole new jury in
Hey,
this thing," right?
hey,
So that's another thing we got
hey,
to
let
look
me
at
say
too.
this for the people that don't know how this
Shit.
mute out Dwayne. Dwayne, you got mute out. Let me say this for the people that don't know how this started. You know what I'm saying? This all started. This all started because it was raining, drizzling, raining outside. Carmelo Anthony just went under a tent. 2 to 4 white people walked up to him and say, "Get out of the tent." It's raining. This how this all started. Carmelo Anthony went under a tent because it was drizzling, raining. That's why he went under the tent. Was it the wrong tent? Yes. Why did he go under the tent? Because it was drizzling, raining. Because it was raining. So you got 2 to 4 people approach 2 to 4 white people approach a black person and say, get from under this tent. It's raining. Where's the respect? You want me to get from under this tent and get rained on. So that's just for anybody that don't know how this started. You know what I'm saying? Ask yourself, how would you take, and they say he got jumped. That's why they're not showing the full video. They saying he got jumped. And what we see the dude, the white boy walk with his twin brother and 2 more people. So they 4 deep walking to the tent. It's a time lapse. We don't know what happened in the middle. That's why they're not gonna show us. That's why they not gonna. That's why with the goddamn Charlie Kirk situation, they ain't gonna tell you Israel pushed that button. They ain't gonna tell you this nigga ain't get hit from goddamn across the from a rooftop. This nigga got hit right where he was at. Either the niggas to the left of him or the niggas to the right of him. This the same play, the same exact play. All I'm saying is, bro, if it's raining outside and somebody just want to get under a tent, whether it's day school tent or not, by you coming saying, get from under this tent, you being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? So did homie deserve to lose his life? I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is I didn't see too many black people try to step in and help a female getting beat on and lose their life. I didn't see too many niggas being at the wrong place at the wrong time, get their head shot off. I feel no sympathy. I'm done right there. Come on, Dwayne. You was moaning in the background. That's why I told you mute out. You got the flow, brother. You was moaning in the background.
Hey, yeah, I feel like a token minority right now, man. Cause you know what? I'm not even gonna speak on the matter, man. Cause I don't want to make people mad and shit, man. But I will say this though.
I had that conversation.
All right, well, hey, this is what I think, man. Overall, I think had they not, and I could be wrong, man. I'm just giving you my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I think had they not had that trial before this trial, I think it wouldn't have been as. I still think it would have been like the same as, hey, man, there ain't no black juries. That's not right. I think that would have still remained, but I don't think it would have been as bad had they not had that trial right ahead. I'm talking about a week right before the Anthony trial. And I'm gonna tell you straight up, bro. I'm not racist, no racist bone in my body, bro. And I'm gonna call it straight up. I think personally that Asian dude, child, I don't know how the fuck he got off. I don't know how he got away with that shit. Because when you look at the facts, I get it. Little dude shouldn't be walking around with a gun. And that's all people focus on, especially the white side of people. I'll be seeing white boys and I'll be saying, hey man, you call it, you say black people are racist when they say what they say, but you look racist as fuck talking about, Asian dudes justified because dude had a gun. Man, who gives a fuck if he had a gun? Look at the facts. The ballistics are there. He shot him in the back. How the fuck you afraid to get, how are you afraid that someone gonna shoot you when you put a hole in his back? He a 14-year-old kid. And he ran from the store. He ran a whole football field. You chased that man down a whole football field. And then you want to say, oh, I was in fear of my life because he had a gun? He wouldn't have had shit if he would have left his ass alone. I don't know. And you know what makes shit real bad? Is you know who got him off? Just like O.J. Simpson. Black lawyer got his ass out of that. Black lawyer. But they don't want to talk about that. Oh man, the white system, what do you mean the white system? It was a black man that got him off. You gotta be mad at the black guy. He was that good. He's like, oh, what's his name? Johnny Cochran. He was just that good. Because hey, I don't know what went down in that trial. I just know that you had to have been smooth as fuck to talk a whole jury into it was self-defense when there's a hole in the dude's back. Not in his front, his back. And you got cameras talking about he ran. So you chased him down, you and your son. And you still get away with how is that self-defense when you chasing him? That's crazy. And I think that, like I say, it's just my opinion. I think that's what pissed people off and made people behave the way they did about the Carmelo Anthony. Because they was already mad at watching this man get off.
When you say people, who you talking about?
I don't mean. I'm saying like mostly majority black people. Yeah, majority black. They was mad because they watched Chow get away.
No, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think black people paid attention to that trial, bro.
That shit was heavy on my feed, bro.
That wasn't a big deal, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This Carmelo Anthony shit, we didn't even know that child shit was a week before. They started bringing up that child shit once Carmelo got convicted.
Oh nah, bro. Well, okay, maybe I'm just speaking on my own personal experience. Maybe I'm wrong. That shit was all over my feed, bro. The child thing. Everybody was. That's where the whole black. That's where everybody was talking about boycott Asian businesses. That's where all that came from.
Yeah, I don't that wasn't even on the level as this Carmelo Anthony. I ain't gonna lie to you, boss. Like this
But
Carmelo.
I think that's what fueled it. But that's my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
So shit,
yeah.
you know, it don't matter to me.
I don't think. I think killing a black person, uh, killing a black person gonna make, you know what I'm saying, our people act out. But it wasn't covered on the news like that. Like when Carmelo killed this white man. So bro, we didn't know about that child shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's crazy, bro. That right there, I can see why. Because that was a 14-year-old little boy. That man didn't have. Hey, bro, when you watch the video, that boy, that the only thing that boy did wrong was he looked indecisive when he walked in the store. That's it. He just looked indecisive. That was the only thing that. Everything else is like, so what? You got a picture of him holding a gun. So what? You know what I'm saying? To me, this is the shit because people think, well, I'm not gonna say people, but there are a few people on my page that think that I just go after black people for racism. They have no idea. I be on white people's ass anytime I see them saying racist shit on the internet. I be on their ass. I hate racist people.
All
I
right,
don't care what
let
color
me
you
ask
are.
you this. Let me ask you this. If them 2 to 4 white boys was jumping Carmelo, do you think he had the right to stab one of them?
If they was jumping on, yeah, man. But then at the same time, let me just keep it G1 with you, man. With all those people there at the tent, because there was a lot of people there, it's kind of hard to lean in on. And now, mind you, I'll still say what I just said. If there's 4 motherfuckers jumping, he's what 130, soaking wet, probably what 5'8", and they jumping this dude, and you don't know what's gonna happen, and your adrenaline's pumping. You know what I'm saying? It's a fight or flight at that moment. But at the same time, it's like, bro, there's like 100 people everywhere, bro. Why are you going? You know what I'm saying? Why are you gonna take it to that extent? Like somebody's bound to break the fight up. You know what I mean? But that's my opinion, though, man. On the matter.
So you saying if he getting jumped by 4 people, he should wait for somebody to break the fight up?
I would think that be in his mind, like, hey, get these motherfuckers off me, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like someone's supposed to. Now, if he went into a Klansman rally and he knew everybody was going, then that's a different story. But I mean, somebody had to.
Hey, this nigga Dwayne tripping, how y'all?
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a tent full of people, man. He's at a school event. Somebody's bound to help. He said he was there because he had a friend. Like, damn, your friend ain't gonna help you, man. Like, goddamn. Man, his friend testified against him, man.
Right.
Feel me?
That ain't no friend.
I mean, but wait, bro. Let's say I'm your homie, right? And I do some shit that's clearly in the wrong. I'm clear as day in the wrong.
If he getting all right, so let's go to the start of it. It's raining outside.
Yeah.
You go under this tent because y'all in between races and it's raining outside. 4 people tell you, hey, get out of my tent. You don't go to this school. Get out of my tent. Dwayne, that ain't disrespectful.
Yeah, bro, I totally get it. Like
So when the
y'all
other
ain't.
brother said, when they all lied at trial, but when the brother said for his police statement, he said, me and my brother went to go remove him from the tent. Can you personally put your hands on somebody and move them?
No, you're not allowed. That's not. He was
All
in the
right.
wrong. Anthony was in the wrong for that.
So if this
I'm
video
sorry.
footage come out,
Metcalf.
hold up. So if this video footage come out and show that he was getting jumped by 2 to 4 people,
Well, all right, and that's a different
does he
story.
have the right? Do he have the right to defend himself?
And it all depends on how it played out. Like like
Dwayne, where you stay at? You stay in Florida, right?
yeah,
Florida
staying
is
Florida.
like Texas. What you mean?
Well, I'm only saying that because, bro, it's like when they jumped him. Did he know they was gonna jump him? Did he
Does
know
that
that he was?
matter,
It kind of do when you pull a knife out, brother.
brother? This is what I'm saying. From they said the altercation wasn't no quick altercation. They said it was going on for a couple of minutes. What I'm saying is, if you getting jumped, are you gonna have this? That's just like what you said earlier. And you threw me off for real. Dwayne said if he was getting jumped, he should have waited till people jumped in and broke up the fight. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all
Yeah,
hear
there's
that?
a lot of people there.
Hey, Dwayne, you know the Bible say, those who seek blood is their own blood they're seeking, right?
I
You know the
get it.
Bible.
I'm
All right,
not
all right.
arguing
You know the
against
Bible
that.
say. You know the Bible say. You feel me? Those who kill with the sword must be killed with a sword, right? So I know how the world be feeling and shit like that, but everybody need to keep their fucking hands to themselves. You feel me?
I,
If you can't keep your hands to yourself, and whatever happened to you, that's on fucking you. Keep your hands to yourself. Simple as
I,
that, man. You feel me?
I'm
Ain't
gonna
no going
just
around
say,
it. Ain't no nobody breaking it up and all that soft ass shit. No, nigga. You think you bad? You think you bad enough to put your hands on somebody and harm somebody? Whatever happens to you happens to you. That's your judgment.
That's
That's
a
life.
fact. That's a fact.
I
Go get a
think,
coach. Go get a coach.
yeah,
Go get the coach.
I
If
agree
he in
with
the
all
wrong
that.
tent, go get the coach.
I agree with all that. I just disagree with the knife. I just disagree that he took it there. He shouldn't have took it there. But I totally agree that the knife probably would have never got used if dude didn't try to be his own fuck. That is the thing I'm gonna say personally as a white man or a so-called white man. That is a white person problem. As a white man who've experienced white people, that's a fucking white boy problem that white boys got to work on. They got to stop thinking that they're the fucking boss or they're in charge of shit when motherfucker, you just running, bro. You're just running track. You're not a fucking boss. You're not the elder. You're not a fucking referee. You don't got a whistle.
But Dwayne, it, it,
I hate that shit about my own people, bro. I hate that shit.
But it's kind of the same thing. See how Wavy was talking about the Carmelo home, and he was talking about, no, I'm saying that situation basically happened because there wasn't a father figure in the home. You feel me? It's the same thing with these crackers' home. You feel me? They had this racist ass father. You feel me? Had them feeling like they can step out here and talk to black people. However, hey, let me tell you something, man. Like, I wasn't born in this country, man. You feel me? And I've been in this country since I was 7 years old, man. And one thing I know, I always get into it with every motherfuckers because they think I'm American. Because I don't know, I tell black people there's a certain way they treat you in this country, man. They try to treat you a certain way, and they're teaching it to their fucking children. And everybody has the psychology where they feel like you're a black man, and they don't need to have any fucking respect for you because you're a black man. That's how this country runs, man. Everybody need to stop
Hey,
acting like
well,
they don't
hey,
see that shit.
personally coming from me, I don't think motherfuckers respect me, and I'm not black, but I might as well be shit the way I
Oh
feel people
well,
treat me.
with you being white, it's class warfare with you. That's what they're fighting against you with their own race. They fight tribalism, and they fight with a class warfare. With us, with black people, it's a spiritual warfare
Well,
because we the rulers of the earth.
I just know certain white dudes. I'm not speaking for all, but certain white dudes that I've been around, they don't like it when they feel your masculinity. If you make them feel like, just for even for a second, if you make them feel like you can defend yourself against them or that you can get the upper hand, they start immediately kind of like treating you like you ain't shit. But they do it in a slick way.
Okay, so
They do
understand
it in a way that they try to make it look like it's professional and shit.
exactly. So understand the white man. Understand the white man, Dwayne. When I know now that this black man has been ruling the world for thousands and thousands of years, and I come now and I take this black man out of his home, and I'm claiming I rule the world. So of course, every time I see this black man, I'm terrified of him because I know he's the rightful ruler of the earth.
Hey, but Chucky, hear me out. And I mean this shit like wholeheartedly. Chucky, hear me out on this one.
Mhm.
I believe that this Carmelo Anthony shit. Now, mind you, I'm just giving y'all my opinion, man. I'm not dropping no fucking statistical facts and shit. I'm just giving y'all my worldview on what I personally think I'm looking at and what I'm seeing. And it's based off of like evidence that I've accumulated through experience over time. One is the same way they got women, bro. And when I say everybody knows about the Roe versus Wade overturn for the abortion rights, right? My body, my choice. I believe that when they did COVID 2020, they did COVID. I believe that in 2022, when they dropped the Roe versus Wade appeal, that shit was not like just by chance. It wasn't just, it just so happened to come across. That shit was completely systematically premeditated and designed. So what they did was is they took 2020 and they used, there was waves, even my ex was on it. There was waves of women that were literally telling you, you're endangering my elders. You're gonna get my grandma sick. Wear a fucking mask. And they were reporting them to the bosses, getting people fired, getting people arrested, getting people harassed. Anybody that walked into a grocery store without a mask, they was on that ass. Got the cameras out. So what they did was they used that energy and they said, "All right, we got you." So when that Roe versus Wade came up and they was trying to argue and protest against my body, my choice, the counter protest ate them alive by using documented evidence, their own shit. They used all those videos that they used to publicly shame people without wearing a mask. They used that to logically overthrow the my body. There was basically saying, what happened to that my body, my choice when y'all was telling people to put on a mask or else? And they ate them alive for that. Now, what is the point of what I'm saying? I'm saying that, and I could be wrong, but I believe that they're using this Carmelo Anthony trial shit to like generate evidence and generate shit that they, because you know what they say in the court of law, anything you say and do can be used against you, will and can be used against you. And that's the reality of the situation is when they do these types of events and make it public, they're baiting people to say and do stupid shit, not just one person. They're trying to get a whole collection of people to do it. That way, when they drop some shit off in the next couple years, they're going to use that against you. Say, hey, where's that energy? Y'all was saying this a year ago. So where's that energy? And that shit works, bro. That shit works. People get set
Hey,
up.
hold up, real quick. Hey, Misery, you there?
Yeah,
Go ahead. What you want to say about this situation?
I ain't got shit to say about the situation, bro.
It sounded like when Uncle Chucky was talking, you was talking shit.
Nah, cause he was on the same shit, you know what I'm saying? Black people ruling the world type nonsense and shit. Motherfucker, there's
We ain't ruled the
fucking
world.
Africans that there's fucking Africans that have been fucking living in their countries for
Man, stop talking
fucking
about Africa now,
thousands
man.
of
Did we
years,
not rule the
bro.
world in ancient times, man?
So
Did
there you
Africa
go.
rule the world and teach the world,
Wavy,
man?
Wavy
Yes or
just
no?
said, Jose, your
Hold
opinion.
up, Uncle Chucky. Let him get it out.
No,
You there, Misery? Misery. I thought you was laying down.
And they got my boy. They
He
hating
he
on my
run he
boy
running
Misery.
now. He running now. He
Nah,
was laying
it's
down.
his connection. It's his connection.
Misery.
Hey, I
All
got a
right,
question for
Misery is in.
Dalton.
Go ahead, G.
So you know the bro. I don't know. I went in, came out, but before I went out, man, I heard you ask the brother Darkness. Man, if you getting jumped by 4 people, do you or do you not have the right to protect yourself by any means? And this brother said, yeah, but he should have it up. So my question is, bro, have you any type of warfare,
No,
any type of physical? Because,
no,
bro, you talking about waiting for somebody to break it up, bro. It take one hit, one lick, and yo, dog, you could have brain damage. You could literally lose your life. And you in Florida, you live in a stand your ground state. So you gonna sit up here and tell
Stand
us
your
he should
ground,
have
baby.
waited 4 people jumping on you, and you saying that he should have waited for somebody to break it up, brother? Have you been jumped before?
Yeah, I've been jumped before.
you going against your state laws. And do you know how long a 30-second fight is in real time?
Yeah,
I'm
I
supposed to
understand.
wait. You want a nigga to wait.
Well, yeah, there was a lot of people.
Man,
I mean, that's why I just take it down to
for
the simple
a
things, man. Like
one-on-one.
Dwayne, like every man should keep his hands to himself, man. Like if you can't keep to your hand, we were taught that when we were children, man. Keep your hands to
All
yourself,
right,
man. You feel me?
Let me say why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because if y'all keep this energy, right, and look,
stand
I'm
your
just giving
ground,
y'all my opinion.
bro. If it's 4 people, bro, this man life.
But hear me out though. Because if y'all commit to that energy, right, when they
Let's
get
stop it, man.
scenarios like Chud the Builder, who's a blatant racist, if they get a situation where they can prove that the black dude came up and swung on them, whether it's one person or many, they could take that same energy and say, oh, well, you got to keep your hands to yourself. That energy goes out the window, man, when the circumstances change.
No, it don't. No, it don't. It goes for everybody. Keep your hands to yourself. If you letting people push you out of character and you're acting undisciplined because of another man's words and you're over emotional, that is on you.
But wait,
That's
but
what I'm showing you.
Chucky,
No matter who it is, no matter what race, no matter what circumstances, no
Chucky,
matter what is fucking being said to you, if you have in your heart to go and do harm to somebody else and you get harmed, eat that shit, man. This is fucking
Chucky,
real life, man.
Chucky, hear
This ain't
me
no
out
fucking
though.
movie. You can't
Hear me,
walk around wanting to do harm to somebody else, and then when harm comes to you, you're over here fucking crying. That's that American bullshit. That's why I
hear,
stay away from niggas in America, man. Because I know when they be
Chucky,
talking shit, they don't want me to bust their fucking head for real, man.
Chucky, hear me out though. There's a cowboy walking around with a cowboy hat and a fucking big ass cowboy mustache. He
Hold
walking
up,
around.
Dwayne. From what Chucky just said, shouldn't that be universal?
That's what I'm getting at right now. So
All right,
if I
so look, we don't really know too much about Chud the Builder. I'm not gonna lie to you. We don't really know too
see,
much
but that's
about.
then it applies to Chuck the Builder. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't. And if a black dude touch him and he killed him, then it's about what state they in. Know what I'm saying?
Where's
All we
Texas?
saying, all Uncle Chucky is saying is, when you taught as a kid to keep your hands to yourself, that don't matter what race you is.
I get that,
That's ridiculous. Hold on,
y'all are not letting
That's
me
ridiculous,
talk for 2 seconds. So I'm trying to get
If I'm
2,000.
saying, if you agree with what Uncle Chucky just said, you ain't even got to bring up Chud the Builder.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up myself. If I walk around,
Hold up, Dwayne. Misery talking shit. Go ahead, Misery. What's up?
man. This is craziness, man. Yo, there even according to what police go through, or even the rules of engagement with people in the army. Okay, you have levels of how do you handle situations. This is why in the police force it's called excessive force, right? Meaning if a police is going beyond the means of trying to either detain or arrest somebody. If they overstep, they get in trouble. They get locked up. You cannot just oppose violence on somebody. So all this keep your hand to yourself shit makes no nonsense. The law.
Hold on. So
Here we go.
you
Here we
telling
go.
me, so
Here we
wait,
go.
Misery,
Here
you
you
telling me
go. Here we
when
go.
police
He
are
didn't
out here
ask
shooting
Chucky shit.
people and doing
He
all
didn't
types
ask
of criminal
Chucky shit.
activity that they're going to
He didn't
jail
ask
for it?
Chucky
That's what you're
shit.
telling me?
He didn't ask Chucky shit.
Man, shut your Disney ass
He
world up,
didn't
nigga. Ain't
ask
none of these
Chucky
fucking crackers
shit.
going to jail
There
for
is
nothing, nigga. They get suspended for 2 weeks and they go back to work, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
The law has to go by it. The
They get
army has to go
suspended
by
for
it.
2 weeks
Listen,
and
if
they go
you're in the
back to
army,
fucking work on the
listen, if
streets
you're in the
shooting more
army,
niggas down.
if
That's what the
you're in
fuck
the
they do, nigga.
army,
Fuck you
if
talking about?
you're
I ain't
in
seen
the
Nan
army, see,
Cracker
this is
go
why
to
this
jail
monkey
for the
keeps
shit he doing in
talking.
the fucking streets,
This is
nigga.
why
Fuck you talking about?
the monkeys
Go
keep
ahead with that
fucking
Disney
talking.
World shit. None of y'all niggas don't be in the streets. None of y'all niggas
I,
don't be in the
None
hold
of
streets.
up,
y'all
hold
be
up,
Stop
in
hold
the
talking
up,
about what
streets.
goes on in the
None of
streets.
y'all be in
Stop
the
talking about
streets.
police officers
hold up,
because
hold
y'all
up,
That's
niggas
why
don't be
y'all be
around that
getting
shit,
dealt
dog.
with.
hold up. Let me make sure. Let
Y'all
me
don't
see if.
have y'all don't have no fucking discipline.
Hold up, misery. Let me see if that correlate to what's going on. Misery, are you saying that if I'm getting jumped by 4 people, I can't defend myself by stabbing one of them?
Well, first of all, it was already proven he wasn't getting jumped by nobody.
How it was
It's
proven?
crazy.
I can see about it. I'm like, see, what the fuck?
How it was proven?
Hold on. You know what's so
Hey,
funny?
bro,
You know what's
shit.
so funny? What you guys are discussing makes no sense, right?
You
Because
seen the
everybody knows
video
that the guy
already?
was not even. He was under a tent that he was not supposed to be under. That's like, so I walk out my house, right? Let's say I live in an apartment place. I walk out my house. Some guy is leaning on my car. Is leaning on my car. And I tell you, get off my car. You're not supposed to be on my whip. And then he said he just, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you say. And then I push him off my fucking car. You're telling me he has a right to fucking stab me in the fucking heart after that?
Did that white boy?
Hold
up. Did that white boy
get off my car or to get off my shit?
Hold up, mister. Did that white boy own that tent?
No, that was his team's tent.
Did that white boy own it?
That's his team's tent.
He said it was your car. He said it was your car.
Brother, hold on. It's the same thing if I go to a biker bar, right? The bikers there don't own the fucking shit. But if I go into that bar, go into that parking lot of that bar,
biker bar, you at that, dog.
And one of those bikers told me, hey, step off. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit.
No, it's not, bro. You talking about a bar. We talking about children. We talking about a school event.
Well, now we're talking about
we talking about sportsmanship.
Wait a minute. Wait. You know what I find it funny? Now we're talking about children. But Chucky was over here talking about the streets. We're talking about the streets. What? You ain't say shit to him when you talk about the fucking streets.
Nigga, shut your ass up. Because the only thing I tell you about calling my name, nigga, that's the same thing I say.
What he was talking about went over your head,
I know what time it is, man. All y'all niggas ain't nothing but fucking racist. Y'all don't give a fuck about black people. Y'all come and listen to these fucking scenarios to put black people in these weird predicaments. It always seems like y'all have a valid reason to kill our fucking children. But let me know, dog, because I will let y'all know. I have no remorse for y'all niggas. When the war is on, y'all heads are on the fucking platter, dog. Y'all heads are on the fucking platter, dog. I have no remorse for none of y'all, because I know what time it is, dog. Y'all wish to see our fucking children shot down in the streets all fucking day long. I know what time it is.
No, you're not being fair by saying that, Chuck.
No, I am fair. I am very fucking fair. Because any man who sits down and see a fucking child that happens to, and he sits down and he looks for reasoning, for why it should happen, is a fucking evil man. And I will shoot him down dead.
Chuck,
I would tell you that, Dwayne. I would tell Misery that. Y'all are nothing to me when y'all say shit like that. You don't care about my people. You don't care about my children. I don't care about yours, nigga. Simple. That's the life I live.
Chuck, that don't even apply when the dude died.
All right, y'all keep on saying that. Because y'all think it's a joke. Think words is gonna make me know who y'all really are.
He stabbed
I know who y'all really are, dog. I don't care about y'all soft words. Y'all don't care about my children.
You're tripping.
He should
have. Y'all don't care about black children, dog.
If four motherfuckers jumping me, I'ma stab one of you motherfuckers. Straight up,
man. Fuck y'all talking about. Y'all looking for every fucking reasoning for these white people to have a reason for him not to. Yeah, y'all love white people, dog. Y'all think white people should be able to do everything to everybody else, but should nobody touch the white people? Every time a white person dies, everybody's fucking crying. Everybody's crying.
That's what I'm saying.
And fuck them people, man.
You're equally racist for that very statement.
For what? Now I'm racist for defending my people, right? Right, Dwayne? That's white people shit, nigga. Go ahead with that shit. You sound like a white man, Dwayne.
Hold up, Dwayne.
Well, I am a white man.
Exactly.
We know
that.
We know
that. You are a white man. Know that.
We know. We know.
No, that's not fair. And bro, you're half white. You just said it.
Talk to white people and look how you guys act.
I definitely said it, brother, but I stay. So hold on. Pause it. Hold on. I'm about to kill him.
That's what's so
I'm about to let me kill him right.
Which side's gonna kill me? The
I
white
did
side
say
or the
I'm
black side?
half white. Hold on, whatever one you want, but I'm gonna tell you right here. So I see racism from experience. Hold on. I see my white uncle call my mama a nigga lover, nigga. So we gonna stop the bullshit. Y'all all racist.
You ain't never seen someone get called a cracker? You ain't never seen someone get called a redneck cracker, a dumb whitey?
Y'all should be called crackers. Peckerwood, y'all Peckerwood.
That shit's a double-edged brother.
Y'all racist motherfuckers.
We're not racist, motherfuckers,
dog. Let's keep it real,
brother. That's all I'm saying. It's a double-edged
sword. Bro, you just said
black people.
Hold on, brother.
Dwayne,
Hold on.
Dwayne,
I let y'all
Dwayne,
talk. Can I
Dwayne,
talk?
Dwayne. What's
I don't
racism,
want to cut
dog?
none of
What,
y'all off. I ain't
Dwayne,
cutting nobody
Dwayne,
off.
Dwayne? Let me ask you a question. You and Misery, what's racism, dog? Is racism me calling you a cracker and you calling me a nigger? Is that racism?
That's a part of that. That's a
Absolutely
racial
not.
slur.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it
He
is.
don't even know the
It's a
No, it's
definition of
not.
racism,
lifetime.
No,
so
it's
he
not. You
don't
don't even know
know.
what racism is, then,
Look
man.
up the
Bro,
That's what I'm
definition of
saying.
no,
You're a
racism,
no,
white
no,
brother.
man,
bro,
Dwayne.
Run it
stop
down
You're
to
a
me.
that.
white
You're
He
man.
don't know.
You need
He
to
Bro,
don't
learn.
know.
You
stop
don't
He
even know
that.
don't
The
what
know.
white
He
man
don't
just
racism
know.
is.
hates
You're a
me.
white
but
man.
you can
Y'all
say the
lying.
N
He
word
don't
because
know.
according to them, that's not racist. But
They're
if
lying.
Dwayne was to say the
You're
N
a
word,
white man,
the
Dwayne.
first
You're
thing I would
showing your
say is this
whiteness
racist
today. You
motherfucking
don't even know
cracker.
what
This
racism
racist
is yet.
motherfucking cracker.
That's
You're
that
But
white
then,
lying,
privilege.
but
Yeah,
Chucky.
then
that's
You're
that white
lying.
on the
privilege.
You're
other
boy.
hand,
You're
That's
bald
that
faced
white privilege.
lying.
black people call him
That's
cracker.
that
That's
veil
not
you had over
racist.
that
You
white
guys are
privilege of the
fucking
veil that you have
racist.
over your eyes, Dwayne, that
That's
you ain't want to see the
bullshit.
truth of
He
You're
don't
what's
know.
going
lying,
on with black
He,
Chucky.
people. Same
You're
thing I've been
no,
telling
brother.
lying.
you.
All
You're
right,
lying.
all right. Hold up, Dwayne. I'm gonna give you the floor. You started off by saying Uncle Chucky is wrong for that statement. Go ahead. You got the floor.
All I'm saying is it's a double-edged sword. The same energy that you're using right now, if you flip that and put that energy into
Hey,
a
hey,
white.
hey, hey. We letting each other land. Once you done, say I land my plane.
All right. All I'm saying is, and I'm concise. I'll make it quick. All I'm saying is it's a double-edged sword. That same energy you use, Chuck. Just know that if a white boy was using it, you would be like, "Oh, that's racist. Oh, that's hateful as hell." What? Bro, then that's what you are, bro. Accept it. You can't be. You can't have energy on the right and then say that the left can't do it too. You said I'm protecting my people. Well, that's what a white boy can say. The moment you say, "Why are you doing it?" He's gonna say what you said. I'm protecting my people. That's racism, bro. It's not about black or white. It's about right and wrong. If we look at it like that, let's leave it like that. I land my plane.
So what would the white man say he's protecting his people from?
Hey, Uncle, go ahead. Go ahead.
You asking me a question to answer?
Yeah, I'm asking you a question because you're saying the white man, he could say the same thing that is blah, blah, blah. He's defending his people. What exactly would he be defending his people from?
Any offenses that a black man sees, a white man can see it just the same. Anything that can hurt a white boy or hurt him, whether it's his people, his or his family, his neighbors, whatever the case may, don't even have to be
Hey,
a
hey,
white person.
Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne. Just do us a favor for this conversation because they go keep bringing it up. I ain't gonna lie to you. They go keep bringing it up. I could see a gape hole, a rabbit hole right here. Look up the definition of racism. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna keep hitting you because you was about to do it again. They gonna. I know G gonna do it again, but they gonna keep doing. They gonna keep bringing that up. So look up the definition of racism, just so you could switch up your words a little bit because you're not all the way wrong. It's just that's not the definition. You feel me?
All right.
All right, hold up. Let me go to misery. Let me go to misery. Go ahead, misery.
Like I said, when these guys was talk, when Dwayne made the point about saying the cracker and shit like that, that you heard him. That's not racist, right? But if Dwayne would have used the N word, the first thing these brothers would have said, "Oh, this racist mother! Look at this racist motherfucker! This racist motherfucker cracker." Words are yes, words could be racist. That's the first thing that will come out of their mouth. You and I all know it. Like Dwayne said, if you don't say nothing, if you can't take it. So if you call him a cracker, yes, that is whether it's Hispanic, black, or whatever, Asian, calling him a cracker, yes, they are being racist towards him. Just like if anybody would call a black man the N word. Point blank, period. Your first response is you racist motherfucker. But then you be like, oh, but then you'll try to get all technical. But no, racism is a systematic thing about oppression and stuff like that. But no, we're not talking about that. We're talking about words here. If he was to say the N word to right now to you guys would start calling him racist, even though he's not systematically oppressing you and all this other
Hold
stuff.
up, hold up,
So
hold up,
let's keep
misery.
it
Hold
real.
up,
Okay.
misery. Hold up, misery. That's why Uncle. That's why they asked him, "Is that racism? Is me calling you this and you calling me this? Is that racism? Not racist? You know what I'm saying?"
And another question for you, Dwayne. Dwayne, you live in Florida, right?
Yeah.
All right, I live in Florida, Dwayne. How many white people in Florida say nigger all day long?
Bro, I don't know any white boys around me that are doing that, bro. I'm just
All right,
keeping it
hold
G.
up, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Hey, G, you there? G, you there? G,
Hold on. Yeah, I'm here.
you got the flow.
Man, you know, we using derogatory terms. But as far as racism, bro, come on, man. You saying a nigga or a cracker or who, that ain't got nothing to do with racism. That's derogatory terms. You understand me? So y'all could try to move the goalposts or whatever. At the end of the day, y'all just moving the goalposts, bro. And y'all said it earlier. What's right
You break.
is right, wrong is wrong. So it don't matter. Just say here, if it's four white boys jumping a black dude, he don't got stop. He would have said, fucking, we came to this fucking land. So we gotta stop the bullshit, bro. What we need you to do is, if you really want to try to help the cause, tell the white boys when they fucking wrong. If you a white man, tell a white man, fuck, bro, y'all was wrong for that shit. Y'all down bad for that shit. Don't get on here and try to argue with black people about how we feel and what's wrong. Nah, if you really standing up for what's right, man, go check your fucking people. Cause y'all know that shit ain't right. Let's just keep it real. And I'm 45% African American, 30 something, 20 Spanish. But guess what? I stood up to the white boys. I fought. So you get up here and try to argue and until you stand up against your own people, man, don't come here and tell a motherfucker shit. Don't tell a mother you ain't got nothing to say to us and try to tell us how we feel. We've been going through this shit for 500 years. And for y'all to sit up here and try to argue with us, when was y'all right here fighting with us on our side? Never. What, a few white people? I give them that. But not y'all. Y'all sitting up here trying to argue with us and try to tell us we wrong for how we feeling. Man, get the fuck out of here with that, man. Racism, man, we already know what that is. Your boy just said it. Misery just said it. So you already know what that means. You already know what that means. You already know the definition of that. And black people don't own no systems in America. So stop it. And that's how four white boys can get away with the shit. If one nigga stab a nigga, white boy, and the nigga go to jail. That's racism, bro. That's racism right there. And I land the plane, bro. Y'all got it.
Hey,
I land the plane, bro.
Hey, Kavar, you there?
Hey, what's good, bro?
What's up with it, boss? You caught on to the topic.
Yeah, I heard you talking about oh boy, he stabbed a dog at the track meet. And Misery is right. It is a track meet. That's somewhere where we want our children to be. That's healthy, that's safe. That's a place where we want our children to be. And he's right. That tent was not a tent that he should have been in. And so those boys coming up to him saying something, I don't think that's cause for him to stab them. Now, with that understanding, we also have to understand that these days, being real in the streets isn't the thing anymore. Too many fuck people got guns and too many rats are holding packs. So either we're going to die being real in these streets or someone's going to tell on us and we're going to go to prison for the rest of our lives being real in these streets. So what we need.
Hold up. Let me can I interject?
Go ahead.
All right, so you leaving out key points. All right, so one of the key points is it was raining at the track meet. So if it's raining, and another key point you leaving out is the twin brother.
Hold
on, last thing.
Go ahead.
The other key point you leaving out is the twin brother said to the police, me and my brother went to remove him from the tent.
But so, nonetheless, he didn't leave the tent, And I don't know if you played sports. I've played sports in my younger days. There's a tent for your team and there's a tent for the other team. So he should have been under his tent. But nonetheless, right? He reacted the way he reacted because it has been implemented in our minds that that's what a man is. That is what we do. We fuck shit up if someone disrespects us. Has been put
All right.
into
So
us.
hold up. So if 2 or 4 white boys put their hands on him and was jumping them, he still shouldn't have did nothing.
Um, according to the court case, that didn't happen. Now there is videos floating around showing that that happened. So I can only go with what was presented in court and actual fact. I can ride with the conspiracy and say, okay, this could have happened. But knowing that that could have happened is something that we got to realize as a people, as a brown people. Those are the situations that no matter what, even if he didn't stab him, even if he beat the shit out of him with his bare hands, he still would have gone to prison because that is the image that has been put upon us, and that is the image that we portray. And so that's something that we have to change. We have to focus our priorities on something else, like unify each other, be around each other, so that those things doesn't happen to a single one of us.
All right, my last question. My last question. Let's say it went out. Let's say it went like, let's say it's raining outside. He went under the wrong tent. The 4 guys beat his ass, and that was the end of it. Was it his fault for going under that tent?
If they decided to jump him for not going under there, no, it's not his fault at all. Any person in his right mind would react like that. But like I said, I can only go with what court said and what the actual facts were presented. And I do know there's other videos showing that that happened. So I can either ride with the conspiracy or just hold on side of like fact until it all gets settled out.
All right. Well, I just had a couple questions for you too, COVID. Like you said, the image of the aggressive man is an image that's being put out into the world. I went with the actuality of that's what man is. Right now, the men who rule the world, they rule this world by winning wars. Correct? They didn't win this world by being docile men. Correct?
Definitely.
All right. So, and also in the Bible, all the way in the end of the Bible, it says those who kill with the sword must be killed with the sword. Correct? This is the patience
Correct.
and the faith of the saints, right? And I'll also
Mhm.
take you even to Revelations, where all the priests and the prophets, they still have to fight a war against all the nations, correct, and slaughter all of those nations, correct?
Correct.
All right, then. So I'll just to give you this fact to let you know that the nature of man is to be aggressive. The docile man is something that they're trying to put on you because they don't want you to fight against him. You feel me? The nature of man is to be a king, is to be aggressive, is to conquer other men. His nature is
Right.
to be a lion in the jungle. That is his
That is the
true
mind,
nature.
right? So that is the mindset that the oppressor has put onto the oppressed. The oppressed takes on the image of the oppressor. And so when he sees his fellow brother or his fellow citizen who is also being oppressed by the same person, and that person may go against him, may say the N-word or may say something that isn't even close to the N-word, but is seemingly racist and offensive. Us as a people will attack that person, beat that person up in our minds, believing that we are fighting the oppressor while the oppressor still continues to do what he's always done.
All right, my last question. My last
Oh,
question.
boy.
We got to get to Dwayne. Dwayne. I know Dwayne want to jump in. Let me say this last thing, Kavad.
I want to say something.
If you was, all right, you too, Kavad. If you was in Carmelo Anthony's shoes, and this happened to you, and you go to trial, if they strike out all the Hispanic brown jurors, do you feel like you
They
had a fair
they
shot at
can't
trial,
dispute that
Kavad?
shit. I'll kill them
And
already. I'm just listening.
that's the thing that we have to understand. We have a system that is designed to do that to you. The 13th Amendment, it says that you're a free slave unless you commit a crime. That little boy went down there in Texas and he's working on the fields, and there's a white man on that horse, and I guarantee either him or somebody in his cell is calling that man boss. And that's something we have to avoid. We need to stop doing that. We need to stop falling for their trap. If there's no bird in that trap, who are they going to get?
All right, Dwayne and Misery.
Yeah. I just want to say before I say anything else, I'll make it quick. This is, if white people are hearing this, white boys most importantly, I'm saying this from a fellow white man to another. Get the elders, get the figures of authority. Stop putting the authority on yourself. Stop acting like a fucking boss when you ain't a boss. If you're an employee or you're a worker at a job, and I'm talking about people at a job site. If you're just an employee clocking in with the rest, man, stop acting like you're the fucking boss. Stop acting like it's hurting your pocket because something happened. Man, just get right, man, because that's a spirit that needs to be destroyed. I can't stand that fucking spirit that lusts after authority. Just gotta be telling people what to do just so you can get some sleep at night. Get your shit together.
Hey,
And
for real.
and I want to say I agree with Kavad on a lot of shit he said. He said a lot of shit that was correct. And to Chucky, I'm gonna lay my plane here. Chucky, man, come on, man. If you're gonna speak about the Bible, bro, we're gonna have a debate about this shit. You can't be telling people to be ready for war and bloodshed and all this shit in the name of the Bible, brother. That's not how the Bible's getting down. It's not getting down like that, especially when you talk about Armageddon and the end time warfare
So
between kingdom and kingdom. But
I mean,
I'll just land my plane there.
Kavad just agree with me that the nation of God still has to fight a bloody war versus all the nations that rise up against the kingdom. That's reality. See,
We'll
see,
debate about the
hold on,
spiritual warfare, brother.
Dwayne. You see what you're talking about is that church stuff where y'all want to act like God is only love, and you know that the Lord is a man of war as well. He is
No, we'll
balanced.
debate.
He is
The
not.
difference
He is
between
not one.
spiritual
He is not
warfare.
just 100% love because God comes with judgment. He comes
I
with love.
think
He comes
Like I
with
said,
love.
Chucky,
He comes with love for his servants and judgment for the sinners. So don't forget that part. Y'all always want to leave out the judgment part.
you're putting it in a box you're oversimplifying it. You're making it sound like judgment is
That's
carried
what you're
out.
supposed to do.
No,
It
brother,
says
we're
you're
gonna
supposed to
have to
speak.
debate about that.
It says you're supposed to speak plainly, speak simply as if a baby can understand. That's why I speak to y'all like this, because y'all are babies,
All
man.
right, so towards the end of the show, we'll set up a debate. All right, towards the end of the show, we'll set up a debate on that subject. All right.
Whenever
hey,
you're ready.
I agree with you, Chucky, right? I don't think that you should bow down to anybody, right? But I also think that moving smart is the key, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say,
Oh,
what that boy did right, but I'm
yeah.
saying if I had a problem with dog, I'm
Yeah.
making sure whatever I do to him, ain't no cameras, ain't nobody
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
all I'm saying.
I
And so
understand what you were saying, Kavad.
when we react right aggressively and quick, then we're asking for trouble. We're not looking for what could happen, and that's something that I'm trying to tell you guys is we need unity and organization, right? There is a white gang that has lasted forever and ever and ever, and the government uses them, and that's the mafia. And that's because they have organization. That's something that our communities do not have. We'd rather sit up here and argue and fight over little things instead of uniting.
Yeah, I do agree with you, Kavad, when you were saying that. That you were saying that we just need to be intelligent about the way we do it. I
Yeah.
just want to let people know that when you were giving the example, yeah, we can't get mad about somebody just calling us a name and saying nigger. We can't let. I already explained that we can't be emotional people. We have to be disciplined
Right.
people. So you feel me? We can't go out there and crash out over stupid, irrelevant stuff that's really irrelevant to us in life. That really doesn't matter. You feel me?
Right,
So I do
because
understand what you're saying.
they're gonna give you a jury that ain't even your people's. They gonna be all white people. That's how the system is designed, bro. It's designed to do us like that since the beginning.
All
And
right,
that's
all right. Hold up. Misery, where you at? Misery, you there? All right, look like Misery is praying. G and Jalen, what's goody?
What's the deal?
but it was cool chopping up with you guys on this topic, man. That topic was on my mind, but I'm gonna head out.
All right, Kavad. Take it
All
easy,
right.
bro. We ain't going nowhere. If you get some free time, come back.
All right, no doubt.
All right. All right, misery praying. Jalen. Um, we got some of the brothers saying, Jalen, so we been in middle school together. We know about middle school sports. If it's raining outside and you decide to go under another team's tent, we got brothers up here telling us if four other people come and try to remove you from the tent or put their hands on you, you supposed to wait on somebody else to stop you from getting jumped.
Man, look, you got me fucked up. Right? If I got four niggas rushing me and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's one thing. Like I said, I don't know too much about the case because it's like that shit be back and forth. But what you just said, I'm going under the tent. I'm out, and then if y'all niggas try to force me, all right, cool, whatever the case may be. If I decide to leave, I decide to leave. But if y'all send four niggas up on me, bitch, we boxing. Cause I don't know what y'all on. I'm not about to sit there and wait. Whoever said you gotta wait until you get jumped, you got me fucked up. Nigga, I'm about to
Nah,
fight.
nah, nah. Wait. Dwayne
Oh,
said, Dwayne
oh.
said before he stabbed him, he should have waited for somebody to break the fight up.
See, that's my whole thing, gang. So like that's why I've been trying to figure out: did he squab the niggas first and then stab some shit, or did he just went
Man,
straight for the stab?
his twin brother said, me and my brother, well, he said my brother went to go remove him from the tent. Now, I think Broski got jumped. I'm gonna put that out there. I think Broski got jumped.
Well,
They showing four niggas marching to the tent. You know what I'm saying? We know it was a time lapse between that and the event, but I don't think he dumb enough to pull his knife out on one nigga.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I don't
I
like I
think
said,
he
like
was on the ground getting
but
outnumbered.
but even then though, bro, there was reports saying that that nigga did get out my room. What the hell you doing? Tripping. Go. But yeah, like they said that there were you know what I'm saying, like people like run, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, around them. So I don't know what the fuck the situation is, but all I know is, bro, I'm not, like I said, if he stabbed these niggas without just fighting back, I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that's, you know, I'm like, damn, like, you know, you could at least took a few hits first before that, you know what I'm saying? But if you just flat out just flashed out and just stabbed a nigga before a blow was swung, I can't defend you, nigga.
Man,
Gangster.
we gotta keep it. All right, so look, Jalen, if
Mm-hmm.
you go under a tent because it's
Mm-hmm.
raining
It's raining,
and
right?
one nigga with
Mm-hmm.
his group of three behind him say
Mm-hmm.
get the fuck out the tent and start removing you from the tent, is that disrespectful?
Oh yeah, nigga, because why is you touching me, nigga? I could have left him on my own. But if y'all niggas just told me to leave the tent and y'all niggas just got up and rushed me, you gonna, man, look, we about to fight. I ain't gonna count. In these times, I look, man, look, say man, because you gotta think about it. Niggas can't, you know, a lot of motherfuckers can't squab. So little motherfuckers gotta jump or do some other shit. You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Like, we gotta take that into consideration because, Wavy, you know, bitch, we gonna fight. Like, because if you don't fight, if you pull out a weapon, anything, you're a bitch. You feel me? If you pull out a weapon or anything, bro, you a bitch. But you have to understand, bro, like, these are different times. So you know what I'm
I
saying?
was
So
just
if
about
we
to
talk
say
about me and this,
my point.
you know what I'm
That's
saying? So it's just like
what I
shit.
wanted to say, bro. I
And
was gonna say some shit like that, bro.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
in
hey,
these times,
I ain't downplaying the fact that I
yeah,
think he pulled. Hold up. I ain't
go ahead, my bro.
downplaying the fact. I think he pulled out a knife because he was scared. I
Yeah,
don't think this was no. Oh, let's square up and I'm gonna stab. No. I think he was
yeah,
scared.
yeah.
We went
That's
to
what I'm saying.
school, Jalen. We went to school with big ass white boys that ate Chick-fil-A every day.
Man, look, nigga, look, man, look, monstrous, 6'8" niggas. Let's talk about it. 6'8", 275 pure muscle, nigga. Like this is
So
middle
so
school.
so misery. You calling him a B word. My whole point is I think
Mm.
he pulled that knife out because he was outnumbered.
But you know what I'm saying? And he maybe did, you know what I'm saying? And hey, that's more, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. Because it's like, I ain't gonna, bro, because again, bro, like, in them times, bro, in these times, like I said, bro, if you a scary nigga, you gonna do anything that you need to do to get up out of there. You get what I'm saying? You gonna do
There's
it, but at the same time, let's look at this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at how this nigga lived his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's look at this nigga. You know, like this nigga's surroundings.
So
Come
look,
on.
Jalen. So look,
Hey,
if
you already know where I'm going with
Jalen,
it.
hold up,
Going.
hold up, Jalen. If his daddy was in the stands, his pops was in the stands with his uncle and his niece. I mean, or his cousin. Do you think he would have brought a knife to a track meet?
Nah.
So
Nigga, my
this
dick,
goes.
nigga,
It ultimately
cause this is my thing. Cause look, this is my thing. Being an athlete, bro, you know what I'm saying? My dad kept his eyes on us everywhere we fucking went.
Come on.
You feel me? If we move anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Like, matter of fact, I want y'all ever get the chance, go on YouTube, look up NFL Cartel Bow fight, and look at the big nigga that he fighting. That's Wavy. You know Big Cliff. You know who Big
That's
Cliff
Cliff.
is.
Yeah, Cliff.
Come on. Nigga, me and Big Cliff got into it. You know how dangerous this nigga was, bro.
they
Nigga,
saying
I dip out. You know what I'm saying? I dip out to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even paying attention to this nigga. This nigga, I'm coming out. This nigga walking up on me. Nigga, my daddy coming from right around the corner. He like, bitch, this nigga's about to come jump you. He said, nigga, I hurt the nigga whenever I was walking in. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nah, bro. Like I said, a father, bro, ain't gonna lose no sight of his son. And if he, you know what I'm saying? And again, if he see his son getting rushed, he's rushing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Father, uncle, cousin, they rushing that shit.
Nah, this is what I'm saying. As a kid,
No, I'm not bringing
you're
no
not gonna
weapon. I'm
want to
not
let
bringing no
your
weapon.
you ain't go disappoint your support system.
You not?
and I looked at the video. I watched it. They're saying that when they showed a video of them four dudes walking up to the tent, Carmelo wasn't even there at that time. That's before Carmelo showed up.
Yeah.
Carmelo showed up after the four dudes got to the tent, which one of them, two of them was the twins. They got to the tent. Then he showed up. They looked at him. They said a few words to each other, and they said, all right, we're going to go approach him and tell him to leave. So they went over there, and they said, hey, you got to...
Hey, the video don't show what happened. So you can't tell us no story game.
There's a video that's showing that he came after. All I'm saying is it's showing that he came after the four
already
showed
know
up.
that. You just proved my point that the white boy wasn't by himself. He had a gang of 3 other people with him.
Yes, but all the testimony is that nobody jumped him. That it was a shove and he went immediately to the
How
knife.
is that the testimony? You got the video? They ain't put it out yet.
No, hear what I said. The testimony, 20 people tested, including his own friend, testified that the man from the counter response to the shove was a stab. And that was after he said, if you touch me, watch what I'm gonna do.
They all said his friend switched up on him. They got pictures of his friend with Carmelo Anthony family. So bro, we ain't listening
brother, one more
to
thing.
Bro, hold up. We ain't listening to no white people.
Hey,
Show
that
the
was
video.
a black dude.
Show the video.
All right, hey, wait. Would you lie under perjury? Would you lie under perjury?
The twin brother lied. Hold up, Jalen. The twin brother lied under perjury. What did the twin brother say to the police the day of the event?
What did he lie about? Tell me.
What did the twin brother say at trial?
No, I don't know. Tell me. What did he say? What did he lie about?
The day of the event, the twin brother said, my brother went over there to get him from out the tent. The day of the trial, he never even mentioned nothing about his brother putting hands on Carmelo. But on the day of the event, he said my brother went over there to move him from out the tent.
Well, I'm speaking on nobody said that they jumped him, is all I'm saying.
All I'm saying
is where the video is.
It takes a video after 20 people testified?
20 white people?
White people, his friend is black, brother. His friend was black.
Brother, everybody, go on social media. Look what they saying about his friend. Nigga, his friend is a coward.
His friend was probably scared. He was under perjury.
Nah, his friend probably know he got to go to school Monday.
Oh shit, Wave! Come on, man. You're making it into a conspiracy, bro.
Man, look. I'm gonna say this right here. Look. This is what I want to say. That nigga's about to get a retrial. I'm gonna say this like this because one thing when it comes to a trial, bro, you're not supposed to have no connections to nobody within the trial personally. Why is your father, your mother, your lawyer partying with the judge? Partying with the judge. It's going around right now. We already have, bro. It's a petition going on right now. Like everybody see it. He's about to get a retrial. That's what, you know what I'm saying. There was a white woman. As a matter of fact, the trainer or some shit, some white woman, some nurse, I don't know. But she even said that he never even attacked the boy. You know what I'm saying? This is after the trial. This is what I'm saying. So this is my thing, is that could we be looking at another fucking psyops type bullshit?
I think it's
You know what I'm saying?
part of it is a big.
Cause this is my thing, bro. Like, if you really pay attention to all this shit, bro, over the last few months, bro, this shit has been repetitive. This is a repetitive thing. Where they try to use something to divide us, and then later on, it comes out to be bullshit. It was already planned from the very fucking beginning.
Yeah.
If you really
Nah,
pay attention, my nigga.
Nah. This is a real situation,
Man, my nigga,
It's
come
a
on.
real
Hold on, wait a minute.
situation, but they're gonna use it.
Hold on,
They're gonna use it to their advantage.
Wait a minute. Because we can go back to that nigga CK. Hold on, wait a minute. We can go back to that nigga CK shit. We can go back to his shit right now. Hold on. Nobody say nothing. Wait, because I see your ass smiling in that fucking corner. Don't say shit, because you know what I'm about to go with this. You know. Because, bro, these motherfuckers were saying that it was, you know what I'm saying? First they were saying some black person did it. Then they backdoored and said it was some trans bitch, you know what I'm saying? Some trans bitch that did it. Come to find out, it was just a regular schmegular ass nigga. Then they come back out and say later on, just like with the fucking knife shit, just like with the knife situation with Carmelo, that, oh, it wasn't the correct knife. It was, oh,
nah, they got the at the trial, they showed this knife.
That little small knife, right?
With the fold.
That knife big enough, bro. That knife big enough.
You trying to sit here and tell me, bro, that shit can really do damage? And come on,
yeah,
my nigga.
Yeah, that knife big enough.
I think he was getting jumped, bro. When you get jumped,
bro,
nigga,
but this is my thing, though.
Nah,
This is my thing, though.
bro,
Wait,
that's
okay,
not
hold
what they
on,
said.
Dwayne, hold on. If you getting jumped, my nigga, if anybody on this bitch getting jumped, they got a fucking pocket knife. Ain't you gonna step? Hey, hold on, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Ain't you gonna poke up all the niggas around you?
You swing it, you gonna swing that whole wall. So imagine if you swinging that whole wall.
But this is my thing, though. But this is my thing.
Hold up.
He stabbed him off the shove.
Hold up. You gonna swing that whole wall. So imagine if you got a full round of motion going to a nigga chest when you just getting out.
But this is my thing, though. The white lady that came out and said, she was like, there was no shove that happened. There was no shove.
My 20 people said it was a shove.
Hold up, Jalen. What that mean?
Nigga, that mean, bro. So look, like I said before, we looking at the toothpick. Let's start there. That's just not deep enough to puncture you.
Hold up, gang. When you say the white woman said there is no shove, so what you saying is on the hold up. So what you saying is
niggas lied under perjury. Niggas lied under perjury. Niggas
lied
under perjury.
We already know that. But hold up though. So you saying if it wasn't no shove, it was nothing or it was a fight? What you saying?
She said there was no shove. That's all she said.
So what that mean? What that mean?
Sound like me that bro was getting jumped. Sound like bro.
Y'all making a conspiracy out of this shit.
No, I'm not making no conspiracy out of it. Because at the end of the day, this is my thing. Okay, hold on. Hey. No, I'm not, because at the end of the day, bro, that fucking knife, bro, look at that fucking knife. That shit's not even 4 inches. I do security at the fucking cruise line. You know how many knives I see come through this bitch? That shit is not, bro, my nigga, I've been stabbed.
Oh, they teenagers, gang. They chest ain't hard. They chest ain't hard. They teenagers.
But nigga, I've been stabbed as a teenager. What are we talking about, Wavy?
Jalen, you ain't got the Carmelo treatment. Carmelo was swinging.
My nigga, what I'm saying is, but what I'm saying is, bro, that shit is not like, bro, that shit was small as fuck. That shit wasn't even 4 inches. I don't think that shit could have even did like that bad of damage.
That's what they said. That's what they said.
Unless he died of shock.
Hold up. That's what they said by Drakeo the Ruler. And what happened?
Hey,
Man, my nigga, you got me fucked up. Don't do my nigga
hey,
like that.
hey, Jalen,
I,
I can't discredit nothing you be saying, man, because I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. And Misery should know too, because he older, man. There's plenty of shit back in the 90s when I was a kid. The motherfuckers was calling conspiracies and fucking lies. And now all these motherfuckers is coming to say all that shit is true now, man. You feel me? And just like I know, man, motherfuckers might not believe the unbelievable. They're like, yeah, these motherfuckers is really out here like maneuvering life like a fucking movie and
come on,
portraying
man.
shit that's not real and all types of shit for us.
Come on,
People
man.
wouldn't believe that shit that they really doing that shit in real life.
Like, bro, nigga, y'all, bro, the same. Some niggas is on this phone besides G. You know what I'm saying? Or G.O. But niggas remember when I was saying how that nigga CK got taken out a whole different way, and niggas was like, "Oh, Jalen, you tripping?" And then what happened? The bullet wasn't even. Hey, the bullet they said they found wasn't even a fucking bullet.
Man,
So,
hey, Jalen, anybody that took the official narrative on the CK thing is out of their rabbit ass minds.
but no, but like I said, no, but that's what I'm saying though, bro. It was more shit. Y'all remember the nigga that fucking ran into the fucking shit that started shooting the White House, whatever that shit was, that black nigga.
Yeah.
Man,
Remember? Hold
Yeah.
on, wait a minute. That nigga got connections to one of the fucking scientists that disappeared.
Uh,
yeah,
Matter of
man,
fact,
we
not the
we,
one that
we
got,
know
not the
conspiracy
one
when
that.
we see it.
Come on, man. Like it's not.
All
Come
right,
on,
all
bro. Like
right.
I
So
think, like I said, this shit. Hold on.
All
This is
right,
what I'm saying.
so
This is what I'm saying. Hold on. Wait a minute.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
This is
on,
what I'm
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on.
I
Let me
feel like
see
this
where we
Carmelo
fell off.
Anthony
Hold on,
shit,
let me
bro.
see how far y'all. Let me see how far we. Let me see how far we out. All right, so the track meet was real.
Yeah,
Him stabbing him and running off.
I hate this
They
nigga.
got video of him running off. So what is the conspiracy?
no, that ain't a conspiracy. I ain't saying that's a conspiracy. Hell no.
What
I'm
part?
saying the
I'm saying,
You
CK
saying the
thing is.
trial is the trial? I'll probably agree with the damn trial.
Nah,
man,
you
look,
tripping. Way you
What
man,
tripping on
part?
look,
that
What?
shit.
man,
All right,
look, man,
show
man,
me,
look,
show me where's the conspiracy.
There is no
man, look.
conspiracy for that trial.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Like I
talking
said,
about
like
show
my
me the conspiracy at the track meet.
No, there ain't none. I don't think there is none. That
All
just
right,
was a
Jalen,
simple
Jalen,
mistake.
what you talking about, Jalen?
wait, you talking about the white woman?
Show me the where's how is the Carmelo Anthony situation a conspiracy?
I'm saying, bro, the conspiracy is, bro, they're using this shit, but like they like if he did that shit, hey, he did that shit. But this is just natural, you know what I'm saying? Like this is shit like
Where
that
it
happen
says
in
that
everyday fucking
wrote the
life.
book of
But
Acts.
they're pushing this shit, bro, for
Oh
they're
yeah,
they're
I see
they're
what Jalen's
they're
saying. Yeah, I
you know what I'm
see what
saying?
he's
Like
saying. Yeah,
they're using this shit to start to be like, oh yeah,
right.
even in the younger, you know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna use this for the younger generation.
Yeah,
Like you can't trust black people because they be tripping. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like
It's
they
it's
already put
cherry
that
pick.
shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like it's cherry pick.
That's what
You know what I'm saying?
For
Because
followers say,
and this is my thing is
not
that
what the book
you
says.
know my thing is like I said and like
who
my
that?
thing
Who that?
is
What? Misery.
I don't know what Mitch was talking about. But what I'm saying is this is that we have seen black people get killed, and like I said, you niggas can agree, but we know how many times have we not seen black people get killed by white people, and for one they get less time and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit gets swept on the rug. I know y'all seen about that fucking pedophile nigga that got released on in 10 days. They released that nigga in 10 days. You see what I'm saying?
They about to drop
Like
they about to drop the hammer on Chud ass because everybody watching that case and they be
because
goddamn they're gonna let that slide.
and this is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like niggas are getting fucked over from both sides. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I've been trying to get at. I think me and Misery was on that same type of tip when we started getting into the Bible and shit. Because
Yeah,
again, even though I'm not a Bible believer like that, but I
yeah,
do believe that history repeats itself. And some of that shit, if you really pay attention,
yeah.
that shit really showing you what the fuck is going on. You just
Right,
gotta put
right.
that shit in real fucking time.
Yeah, facts, facts.
You know what
And
I'm saying?
a
Like,
lot of the
like,
white people you see on the internet, if you see them pandering, now mind you, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them, if you
come
see
on, we
white
know.
boys on the internet pandering, talk about white people are racist and white people deserve and black people need to kick their ass. If you see them talking like that, 90% of the time it's because they don't even say they white, they say they Jewish, and that
Oh,
shit
I know.
counts to
And
them.
them niggas don't fuck with us. You know what I'm saying? They don't
They
really
act
fuck
like
with
they
us.
do.
They hate y'all. They hate y'all niggas. They
That's the
hate
niggas
y'all.
that's trying to start a cult.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm
they act like
saying?
they do.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong, Jews. I now that hey Chuck, hey, I've been diving down through this shit. Hey, they do not like white people, bro. You think black people don't like white people? Jewish people do not like white people, gang.
They just
They
hate
do not.
Christians, man.
They do not.
They hate
They
Christians.
do. Nah, bro. They hate Christians and Romans, and they identify y'all as Romans. They do not fuck with y'all. They
Yeah,
You
they
hate
know,
do.
y'all.
They do. They call us Romans.
Yeah.
you know
That
why?
shit funny as hell, bro.
Hey, you know why? Because Jewish people is a certain tribe of European, man. You feel me? They don't consider themselves like Caucasian or nothing like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
They a
They'll
Yeah,
tell
different
you they
tribe of
not white.
European.
The only
but
time
that
they
shit.
white is when it's about saving their ass.
They
If
exactly.
if they gotta say their ass to be, they'll be white when they need to be white. But if they don't need to be white, they're gonna let you know real clear that they, man, fuck them Gentiles, those goys, those mutts, all
Exactly.
types of shit.
They made up they made up the word white so they could hide under that shit.
Yeah, they do hide under. That's what I can't stand about them. They
I ain't
cowards
gonna
for
cap.
that.
I ain't gonna cap. I don't know who this white dude was, bro. It was an old ass video, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I really fuck with dude. He said, I don't hate black people. You know what I'm saying? I just feel that black people need to be separated from us. You know what I'm saying? But who I
Yeah,
don't consider, but who I don't condone is Catholic and Jews. I said, oh
yeah,
bitch, like this nigga here.
yeah.
So hey, I'm like,
Man, I
damn, he's
can't
on
stand them
the
neither, man. I can't stand them neither,
like
bro.
shit.
They cowards. They cowards, bro.
And this
And
is
they
why
and
this is
and
why
they're the
Dwayne
ones.
this is why Dwayne is considered a Roman. They ain't
Yeah,
fucking with Dwayne.
cause I see they shit, bro. I know they're the ones that's behind this, the media and what they prop up and what they
Come on,
don't prop
man.
up is
That's what
them.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. They trying to get
They
us to
want
fight
us
each
to
other
fight
and
each
shit.
other, bro. The hell, they
They
want us to
been
fight
doing
each
that.
other.
They been doing that and everything. Hey, all it took, my nigga, was it took a while, but I've been saying until white people realize they're the middleman, and you know white people hate being the middleman. No disrespect, you
Oh
know what I'm saying,
yeah,
to my
yeah.
white brothers and sisters, but they hate being the middleman. When
No,
they
they
find
do.
out you know what I'm saying, like when they fully wake up and realize they were the middleman, them niggas are going to fucking lose it. And they're going to, and everybody by
That's
that time is going to unify and get rid of the niggas and get rid of the fucking problem. But
that's
until
where the
then,
that's where the Metcalf twins fucked up. Is I'm not saying what Carmelo did was right, but when you trying to be the boss, when you trying to be the fucking authority, like, hey man, you need to leave this tent. This is our tent, man. Sit your stupid ass down, man, or go get an elder. You're not the boss. Motherfuckers get stabbed for shit like that. And I'm speaking from frustration because I personally experienced these people a lot in my life, man. Where I be working with them and they be talking to me like they're the boss. Like, it's not your job. This is not your shit. You're just an employee. You talking to me like you're the boss.
Mhm.
You're not the boss. But they love that energy. They love that. It's something about them, man. It's like, hi, my name's Kyle. You need to listen to what I say. Sit your stupid ass down. I hate that shit. I hate that spirit. It's a fucking fraudulent spirit. It's fraud. You're not a fucking boss. And it's sad that somebody got stabbed over that shit. But just think about it. They're right when they say, hey, if you'd have kept your hands to yourself, you'd still be alive. That's true. If you just would have went and told another, hey, man, he's at our tent. You know what I'm saying? Can you ask him where he's from and what he's doing here? Why you got to go over there and act like you the goddamn official fucking referee? Fucking got stabbed for that shit. Now his brother got to think about, hey, I asked his brother, you think you still the boss? You think you could just go around and tell people what to do? I get you was in the right, but there's a wrong way to be right. I tell my brother that all the time. There's a wrong way to be right. You could be right, but you're still wrong. And that's it,
that's
man.
the that's my entire thing, bro. Like my father always taught me, bro, if you can de-escalate, whether you whether you the majority or the minority, if you can de-escalate a situation to where it gets bad, my nigga, that's a man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's more manlier than anything. Now, if you in a situation where you can't get out, shit, you gotta rumble. It is what it is. You feel me? But that's life and everything. Like these kids, you know what I'm saying? Like These kids these days, bro, you know what I'm saying, from both sides are not taught that shit. They're not taught that shit. It
Bro,
is what it is.
it's rampant, bro. That people want to be the boss so bad, bro. They want to be the boss so
And
bad. They just want to
it costs to
control
be.
shit.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a book. Hey, whoever brought up, hey, whatever old nigga made up that line saying it costs to be the boss, that shit true. Cause now you see,
Yeah, yeah, that's
either it's
true.
gonna cost you some money, or it's gonna cost you your
Or
life. You know what I'm
blood,
saying?
some
Or
blood,
something.
money or some blood. Hell yeah.
Hey,
You,
look, they got this thing. They got this thing with the like the predominant, a lot of the predominant Mexican gangs, Southsiders, Mexican Mafia, Tango Blast, bro. They leader, the leaders only be lasting like 6 months, gang, in prison. They be smoking the leaders. He lasts by 6 months. He worked all that to get top rank, lasts by 6 months, then get smoked for an error, a small error. You know what I'm saying? So this shit is heavy. This shit is heavy. You know what I'm saying? This shit is going on, and like y'all saying, this life. You know what I'm saying? This is the life we live in.
Yeah,
Let
yeah,
me
bro. Like,
ask y'all this. Let me
look,
ask y'all, if y'all growing up in Chicago,
man, look.
if you growing up in Chicago, and everybody around you dying,
Mhm.
you either going I think Dirk got a verse where he say something like, you either gonna get down, you either gonna get down or watch. If you watch, you gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. But if you're in Chicago and all of your friends and
Mhm.
family is dying by the gun, what are you programmed?
Shit, I'm programmed to get in that gym. You know what I'm saying? Shoot that ball. And then when I leave the gym, I got that 9 on me. Like, nigga, like I gotta make sure I make it home. Like, shit, I'm shooting in and out the gym. Like, what is we talking about? I'm trying to get to the league. Like, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get to college. Bitch, that's all I need. Bitch, give me, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, give me a full ride to another state. Bitch, that's all I need. If I don't make it to the NBA, I'm in that
Fuck it,
bitch. I'm not going back home. Fuck is you talking
fuck it,
about?
I go to PV. Fuck it, I go to
What?
Prairie.
What? Like,
hey
what?
man,
Like Texas
the
big
the
than a bitch. Like nigga, if I'm trying to get out of Fifth Ward, bitch, I'm gonna
the
go to East
spirit.
Texas.
The
What you talking
spirit
about?
that we're under, man. I see people, man. They gotta talk. I used to tell my cousin this. She a skinny ass white girl, man, but she got a big ass mouth on her. She talks shit to anybody. And I used to tell her, man,
Mm,
hey, one of these days gonna be that day. You talk too much shit. You gotta like know your frame because she get in this big ass truck, right? And she road rage with people. She just like it don't take much for her to be out hanging out the window talking about dumbass motherfucking bitch. Like she going, oh, I'm like one of
It's
these
Florida,
days,
baby.
man. One of these days, someone's gonna get you.
she better
Sure
not be
enough,
testing with that
man.
shit. Never
Bro,
mind.
I'm trying to get people to like I tell people, bro, it's not worth it. You selling out to some stranger on the road because I don't know, he driving too slow, whatever.
That's just
Man, some of
Florida.
these motherfuckers got guns. They'll shoot you for some shit like that.
Everybody
Man,
got
look,
guns in
I ain't gonna
Florida,
count.
man. It's Florida,
I
man.
ain't gonna count, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it a book. Like ever since they passed the gun law, bro. Like I'm not really. I still ain't really been able to fuck with it because I'm just like on some. Like you feel me? Like I feel like it should have been a crackdown on illegal purchase of guns. But I
Mhm.
feel like niggas should have really just stick to that squabbing shit. Life was
I really
life was
believe that
beautiful.
too,
Life
Jalen.
was
I believe
beautiful.
that
Hey,
shit
I
life was
too.
got
beautiful. Hey, hold on,
Silky.
wait, hold
Gotta
on, wait
pull
a
up
minute. Cause
on
y'all remember,
Silky.
hold on, wait a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You gotta pull up on Silky. Silky walk with that motherfucker on the hip. That's what he
I
ain't.
know he do.
Silky is a concealed carry. Silky got it on
Man,
the hip.
He's not
Silky
putting that in that
ain't
four
no
five.
tucking. Silky don't do no tucking. He got a big ass 4.5 on the hip.
man, he got
On
a
the hip.
fucking 45, man. He gonna fuck around and drop that
Man,
bitch when he clap it.
he ain't shit. He ain't shit.
This shit gonna
Nigga,
jam his
nigga, look,
wrist.
look,
Jalen,
look, look,
Jalen,
look, look,
Jalen,
look.
Jalen. Silky go in the store with that motherfucker.
Bro, I know,
Yeah,
Silky
bro,
walk
come on,
around
I
like the
know he do.
mayor.
that ass whoop.
Silky having the cat.
Hey,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
It's
when
different.
the
Hold
last
It's
on,
time
different.
you
Hold on,
shot
wait a minute.
that
Hold on,
bitch?
wait a minute.
last thing,
Hold on,
last
wait a
thing.
minute. Wait a
My
minute. You
last
gotta
thing.
understand.
Hold up. My
Wait,
last thing.
go ahead.
Silky will have on the Moore's cape, the damn 4-5 on the hill
Oh hell no,
with the hair blowed out.
hell no,
That nigga
Real
straight
talk,
superhero action.
man. Silk,
man.
if you don't take your ass in the house with that shit,
Man, look, man,
Ah,
look, man, look. When you been toting a gun like that for so long, that bitch ain't gonna feel heavy than you no more.
man. When's the
You know what I'm
last time
saying?
you
Once
cleaned
you
that
find
bitch?
your gun, once you find the gun that you love the most, that bitch ain't gonna feel heavy to you no more. You know what I'm saying?
that
You
shit become
understand
part
that?
of
You know
you,
what I'm saying?
man.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you understand, Dwayne. Like, Wayne, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you, what, damn near 40? You all 40?
About 41, yeah.
My nigga, I expect you to be holding a 45, nigga. Like, man, that bitch better be used to you.
Hey, hey, man. I wanna make. Hey, if I get me a gun, two things. One, I know how to break that bitch apart, put it back together, and I've shot that bitch enough to know if it's liable to jam or not. The last thing you want is to pull that hole out and you start to squeezing on it, and that bitch jam on you. Man, you better
I
not have
feel it.
fight.
Hey, those,
Man, that's
those
what I'm
two things
saying.
are those two things are a must, Dwayne. You already know when you get a pistol. That's what it is. But you live in Florida, Dwayne, like me. You ain't never had your concealed weapons license or nothing when you were younger.
Nah, brother, I ain't never owned a gun, but I've been thinking about it though.
I had that shit from I was able to get that shit, nigga.
I've been
Man,
thinking
look.
about it though,
Man, look.
because
I
everybody
never,
got
I
guns. You
never,
know what
I
I'm saying?
never, I never wanted to fuck with a gun until I moved back to my hometown. When I started seeing fucking bullets zip, you know what I'm saying, like zip through the yard and shit, you know what I'm saying, hearing that
Yeah.
shit coming through the
Hmm.
window and shit, I'm like, oh nah, bro, I need
Oh
me
yeah,
one.
facts,
You
facts.
know what I'm
There,
saying?
there's someone,
A young
there's
nigga,
someone that's
the
down the
room, the
street from
room
us who
I'm in
clap
right
it.
now, the room I'm in right now, I swear to God, bro, I can nigga, swear to God, if I'm lying, you know what I'm saying, if I'm lying, I'm dying and I'm flying. Nigga, me and my girl, we cut it up. We watching the fucking ritual off Netflix. Nigga, we
And
watching,
they
you know what I'm saying? We
bucking,
in
they
that
bucking
bitch.
shots.
Nigga, they bucking shots on the next street. Nigga, I hear a young nigga, he say, oh,
Yeah,
bitch,
they
you
do that
shot?
over here too,
That nigga,
Jalen.
what? That nigga get the grunt and shit. He said, bitch, I been hit, nigga. Niggas right outside my motherfucking window, bro. Nigga,
Oh
I told my
hell
shorty
no!
next
I
day,
hear
nigga,
some
a hoe.
shit like that. I'm
Nigga,
moving the fuck
like,
out.
hey, cause niggas don't understand, bro. Like, nigga, like, yeah, this shit ain't Houston and shit, but bro, you have to understand, it's 6,000 people that staying here.
Yeah,
Nigga, everywhere you go, you gonna run into your, you know what I'm saying? So, nigga, like, this is a, like, I'm gonna say this. This is a town, bro. You should not ever have ops in or nothing, because once you do, bitch, you better not think that you can go to like, you gonna have to go to League City, Webster, damn near Houston.
yeah. It's starting to be
You know
like
what I'm
that
saying?
everywhere,
Because
Jalen. People don't want to
yeah,
fight no
bro,
more, man. Everybody bitches, man.
nah,
But it's
niggas
like it's like
hoes.
it's like Wavy said though, when Wavy asked the question about Chicago, man. Like one thing about human beings, man. Number one thing is adapting to survive, man. So you feel me? Just like you say, man. Whatever's going on, niggas gonna adapt to survive, man. If niggas out here shooting, like I'm gonna get a gun to protect myself. I gotta adapt to survive. That's what it is. So when you see like shit get
Man,
violent like this, like yeah, shit is gonna keep on getting violent because niggas gonna keep on adapting to
and it
surviving to the
and
the,
and,
the,
and,
the
and,
environment that's being placed on them.
and it's
Yeah,
fucked up,
that's
bro,
facts,
because it's like
Tuffy.
it could be because like you want to do good in that situation, but it's like you
Yeah.
gotta hang around some street niggas, bro, because you have to understand the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm?
Like it be niggas who be walking, coming back from hooping and shit. You know what I'm saying? After playing 3 hours a game, nigga walking back home, nigga get ran up on, shot in the head for no reason, cause you from a block that
Hmm.
you thought that he was from. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
come
Mhm.
on, bro. Like,
over stupid shit. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I
over
tell niggas
stupid
all the
shit. Yeah,
time, like, like niggas like places like Florida. I'm not no places like Chicago. No, hello.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
don't,
fault.
I don't
Yeah,
fuck with shit
my
like
fault.
that.
My,
No, hell no.
you know
I
what
don't
I'm
fuck with
saying?
shit like that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Places like, Chicago, places like New York. Like, nigga, I remember a nigga, bro, a Latino nigga. He, you know what I'm saying? He was gang banging blood, some stone shit. A nigga come out of jail saying that the nigga, you know what I'm saying, was a rat. The gang killed that nigga. Niggas get swept the whole time. The nigga who said that the nigga they killed was ratting was the snitch the whole time.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So it's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's so much shit, bro. Like in this shit, bro. It's like this shit don't have no structure. It's like just like what Kavar said, bro. Like nigga, there's no structure in this shit no more.
hey, you know,
No
I say
structure.
this, man. I'm not designed for criminal to be a criminal or gangbanger because I'm real about
Mhm.
myself. You see, like the way I fight, I'm not gonna say I'm a purist, so I fight kind of like skating around. Like I don't really. I don't like to just grapple and wrestle and trade shots. I like to hit and get out. I can't do that shit in prison. I can't do that shit in jail. My ass got to stand there and trade with you. Man, look, I ain't built for that shit.
Under
Man,
the
fuck all that.
cell.
Fuck,
Under
fuck,
the
fuck
cell.
Bro,
trading. Fuck,
Or
fuck
in the
trading, my
cell.
nigga. Fuck
oh
trading,
yeah,
nigga.
in the
Like,
cell, bro. Like the way I'm built, if I ever do some shit that gonna put me in prison and I gotta be up in a cell fight, bro, I'm going out on my shield. Me and the cops are gonna have a trade. I'm not going to prison.
Dwayne.
Fuck that.
You can survive it. You can survive it.
A
Nah, I
nigga,
can't survive it, Wave. Nah, bro.
It's just
Nah.
gotta. Hey, you can survive prison. The number one rule is mind your business. That's the number one rule.
that's
You
pretty
can
much
survive.
it,
Yeah.
bro. Mind your business, bro. Just
a
mind your
lady
Yeah,
being
but
business.
taken.
Stay out.
they gonna test me. They gonna test me. They gonna want to fight.
Man, look,
Someone gonna get butt hurt
you
because
can't.
Hey,
It ain't even that. You
white people ain't jumping white people because they don't want to get down with the skin. They ain't jumping. If you Mexican, yeah, you gotta get down. Let's get down and lay down. But white,
that's sad. Wave, man, that's sad, man.
You
I
gonna
go
be
to prison. I can't just read a book and do my
know
time.
what I'm
No, you
saying?
got
yeah, yeah, you
See
can.
us,
Yeah, you can. Ain't nobody gonna tell you to put on your shoes. Ain't nobody
see
gonna tell you to
us.
hop off the bunk. Ain't nobody gonna tell you to hop off your bunk and put
Hey,
on your shoes, nigga.
you white man. You know y'all not in there like that.
see. I don't know nothing about that, and that's how I want to keep it, bro.
we'll keep it shit, nigga. Stay like that. Stay like that.
Yeah. That's how I want to keep it, man. I,
Misery gonna have to jump down with the Bloods. He keep playing.
Nah, no bullshit.
so
See,
I can
that's
keep
one
it
thing
real
about
about
black people.
myself.
See,
I
black
ain't built for
people.
that shit.
See, black people, bro. See, it's really green for us because you got Bloods, Crip, Muslims, and if you really Muslim, shit, they can't really touch you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you really damn near invincible. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be make sure you on the straight and narrow, no violations, pretty
yeah.
much. So it's
Hey,
like
yeah,
shit.
it's hey, Muslims is a gang in prisons and
Yeah,
the
you know what
Fed.
I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Once the
Ain't
Hebrew Israelites
no
get
Christian gang.
incorporated, it's gonna be.
Hey, nah. In 10 years, Hebrew Israelites gonna be a gang in prison.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah. At
I
the
know
rate
that.
they going, I'm surprised they ain't already like that.
That's real.
Shit.
I just gotta say though, I think it's funny that Muslim is a gang in prison just because they're violent people, so it makes sense that they're
Yeah,
doing
their God
violence
allows
in
them to
prison.
gang. Yeah.
No, but look
Man,
though, but look
hold
though.
on,
This,
wait a
this
minute, wait a minute.
hold up,
Hold
hold up,
on.
hold up.
You heard that nigga
I know
Dwayne?
you about hold
Hell
up,
nah.
hold up. This is different. I promise you, bro, it's all political. Like they ain't violent in prison unless one of their brothers get touched. But other than that, bro, it's political. They get time out the cell. All their holidays get worshiped.
Hey,
Like, bro,
but Wave, they command respect by one way and one way only. They show that they'll get down when it's necessary.
yeah, like you can't push over a Muslim, but they not
Yeah, but they
they
mind their
not
business though.
goddamn um they not at Rick time jump.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. They do their time. They do their time the best way that you should do your time. That is true. That's why they click up like that.
Okay, but can you
You know what I'm saying?
imagine
Because you know what I'm saying?
some
Because the
Pentecostal
cell
gang?
is a physical prison, my brother. The cell is a physical prison, and you know they want your mind to be in the.
Yeah,
Uh,
they want you to be an animal in that bitch. And they become Muslims because they ain't with that shit. They keep their mind
Hell
clear. They
yeah.
stay sober. You know what I'm saying? They protect their brothers. You know, yeah, they do the right thing. They do the right thing. But if you's Christian, if you try to, you can't be a Christian and do that shit because Christians is about laying your flesh down. You got to baptize. You can't. I mean, you damn near got to sacrifice before you resort to violence.
I'm a.
Christians don't let you just stab motherfuckers because they trying to get at you. It's not that
hey,
simple.
that's why the Hebrew Israelites coming in.
Yeah, but they got shit fucked up in the game though.
Hebrew Israelites are delusional, brother.
Yeah, they got everything fucked
Them
up.
them guys are delusional as hell. I think to me a Hebrew Israelite is worse than a Muslim, respectfully.
They're damn near Muslim. Black Jesus. They're damn near Muslim. Jesus love. I'm sorry.
I would say they Christian. I mean, they still waiting for Jesus like everybody else.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they
but
Muslim, bro. They
they
Muslim.
take it to the extreme. Like I don't like that extremism. Like I seen it. Hebrew Israelite was telling me at one point that he's okay with mass genocide of white people. I'm like, this is crazy. Like, there's some of them.
Yo,
Some of them do
That
that.
sound like a
hold
Hebrew
up. This
Israelite.
cheat code. This is cheat code against a black Hebrew Israelite. They believe, and according to the Bible, that a white person, a Edomite, is more closer to them than a Hamite. So they
Damn.
they don't like white people. They believe white people go serve them in the afterlife. But when it comes to an African, they don't.
Oh man, they hate him. God damn. If the
Oh
white
yeah.
boy got a better chance, yeah, they hate Africans, bro.
But
Shit.
but but
Well,
but but check this out though. I'm you know why they
Hey, but
can
you
use
know,
that against they can use that against me because I'm Igbo and they respect the Igbo because the Igbo tribes are a lost tribe or whatever. And I think it's funny how you're gonna tell me one particular tribe of Africa is good, but the other tribes are screwed because that's stupid. I don't understand that mentality.
the
Tribalism.
way
You
that
I
know how
mean
that
the way
goes.
the
that's
Hebrews, the way the Hebrew Israelites operate is the exact same way them they white counterpart operate. They white counterpart don't like whites. The Hebrew Israelites don't like blacks. It's just you know what I'm saying. Like so, what the nigga said, and he didn't really lie. He didn't lie. He
yeah. I
didn't
mean,
lie. Wavy. He didn't lie.
I'll say yeah,
And,
they
and,
got
and what's so
love.
crazy? And what's so crazy? If you bring that shit up to them, it's going to destroy them from the inside.
What? That white boy's got a quicker chance in heaven than an
Look,
African?
hold up,
No,
because look, then they gotta take a DNA test. Once they figure out they African,
exactly,
I
exact,
who I am.
That's why that should
exactly.
make no sense. That's why that should make no
Exactly.
sense, Wavy,
You
because
you
everybody
bring
come from
you bring
Africa.
you bring that shit up to them saying that y'all act just like y'all white counterparts, and they say no. You be like, prove it. Take a DNA test.
They don't trust the DNA. That's from the white man.
Man, look.
I was gonna
But
say that
Then
they say that to me too.
okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Go through your genealogy, my nigga. Go through your genealogy.
They don't
You know what I'm
trust
saying?
no. They don't trust nothing that come from the white
Nah,
man
hell nah, hell nah,
unless it
hell nah. They
support their
got to.
narrative.
You can't claim to be
Hey,
a Hebrew.
the ball got raised. The ball got raised, Dwayne. We've been beating them up. We've been beating them up on that DNA, talking
Yeah,
about
bro.
it, baby
You
mama.
can't sit here.
The ball
Hold
got
on,
raised. They believe in DNA now.
but yeah, they
Oh
got
shit.
to. Yeah, they gotta believe in DNA, nigga. They got to. Because if y'all don't,
Wait, who
who
does? Are you talking about ISUPK? Isn't it the biggest branch?
all them niggas, all
Nah,
them niggas gotta believe in it.
IUIC is the biggest. I think is the biggest.
Um,
All them niggas gotta believe in
I
shit.
asked a Hebrew Israelite a question once. I said, how can a woman? I asked him, do you believe in biology? He told me yes. And I said, how can a black woman give birth to a white kid and a black kid from the same with the same ovary? He couldn't answer the question because they believe they believe the white people are cursed because
Right,
Esau was loved and the other one. I'm like, bro, how can a black woman physically give birth to a blonde hair, blue eyed baby?
right, right.
Like
Mhm.
I just think it's
They're
ridiculous sometimes.
stupid. They're stupid for shit like that. And that's the same as explaining Shem, Ham, and Japhet. It's like was that black parents that gave birth to a Mexican, a African, and a European? Is that what you telling me?
Hey, Dwayne, you gonna say that spiritual?
Absolutely, brother. That's in principle. We're not talking about biological flesh. Absolutely, Way.
Because
you, could-
that
you
damn
could
sure don't make no sense scientifically. Ham Shem.
it's not scientifically, man. It's even with stuff like that when they talk about those three lines, all of those lines are black. When you look at them today, they're telling you these bloodlines are eventually today who these races and nations of people are. But that's not who they started off as in the beginning. Everybody, as we know scientifically, started off as a black African migrating from the land of Africa.
See, I see. I believe in adaptation way before I believe in evolution. That's
I
just
mean,
me, though.
adaptation is proven, man. I mean, everything is the change of the color of the skin, the mutation of the genes that give you the different color hair and eyes. I mean, all that is adaptation of environment. You feel me?
Absolutely,
Hey,
absolutely.
adaptation is a part of evolution. So Dwayne, you coming along, gang.
Wait, see, but Chucky, I'll give Chucky that though. I respect that if you want to use that viewpoint. I just don't like when people use certain things to hate races or hate other group of people.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's where
Yeah, I hate racist people too. Jesus love them. I can't stand them.
And that's why like the Bible said, you could only understand it with a pure heart. So when you hear somebody talking, somebody say these things, it's just the truth. It's not coming from a negative space. You feel me? We're
Right.
all different colors. We're this person is that. Black people were first in Africa. These are just truths of the earth. But because these white people have put in this race thing and this racism in your mind,
Yeah.
because we have to speak truth and show you who people truly are. If we call
That's
somebody black and we call
that's the
somebody white,
oppressor.
you
That's the oppressor's mindset.
you automatically think of race and racism,
Right.
and you don't want to divide humanity, but it's not dividing humanity. It should bring
The oppressor
unity
taught
in
us that
humanity.
shit.
Yeah, it should make humanity unified because we
Hey,
should know
you
the
know
truth.
what? Hey, I thank God every day for diversity. I say, man, thank you, Lord, for bringing us Japanese people. Because I got kung fu movies and I got sushi. I would never take that away. I would hell no. I want to keep that, and I want to keep the Mexican food. I like my fucking nacho salad, and I sure as hell love soul food, man. Thank you, Lord, for giving us the country folk. Thank you for giving us the north side folk that give us the sandwiches and shit, the club
Get
sandwiches.
out of your mouth. Get out of your
Man, I love diversity and race. I love the food. I love the music, all that shit. We went, man, this world would be stupid as hell if we just had only white people or only black people. It would be stupid. I,
mouth.
I love diversity. That shit is the best thing in the world. I don't know why people get mad at that shit.
All right,
Because niggas,
I'm about to show you some diversity. Hold up.
oh
hmm
man, he gone.
I love me some Mexican food, man. Some Japanese food, man. Some Chinese food, bro. Man, oh, Jamaican oxtails, goddamn, with the rice and the black beans. Son of a bitch, that shit good as fuck. That shit fall right off the fucking bone. Y'all, anybody ever cooked oxtails before? That shit,
Yeah.
boy, there's a science behind that shit.
Yeah, it's called a pressure cooker.
Yeah, bro, you can't just cook some oxtails like fucking macaroni and cheese, man. You got to know what the fuck you doing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I try to cook up some oxtails before. I learned the hard way, and I mean that literally and metaphorically. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Love me some diversity, man. Love, man. That's the best thing that ever happened to this world. Best thing, man. I don't know why people trip over that shit. I can't get it in my mind. Like, why would you want everybody to look and do the same shit? What's wrong with you? Fuck wrong with you?
I
Everybody
mean,
eating regular ass mashed potatoes.
we not different at all, man. It's just the people that making it seem like we different, man. We're not really different at all when you look at shit, man.
No, that's true, but people, man, they get it twisted, man, with the skin color and the texture of the hair, and they lose their shit, man.
Uh-oh. Oh,
You
that's
know,
how
I
you feel?
I asked I think
Hold
me and
up,
Nate.
hold up, hold up, hold up, Jesus level. That's how it be they be tripping off of that Dwayne, the skin color, the texture of the hair and all that.
Yeah, man, that's what I be hearing them say, man.
Hold up. Let me share my screen.
Oh man.
I know y'all never seen a farm before. So y'all how y'all feel about this. Everybody look at their screen. See, this a foreign right here. These are twins right here. How y'all feel about this?
Hey, I fucks with it. Yeah,
Hey
where they
dad, what's
from,
wrong?
man? Where they from? That Colombian? I like that shit. I'm
Nah,
into shit like that.
Brazil. I
Oh, Brazil? Yeah, I'm heavily into shit like that.
all right,
Yeah,
y'all see the legs?
yes, sir.
What's on the legs?
Fitness,
Yeah.
some heavy hits.
I
Got
probably
some
let me zoom in.
got some heavy hits on that wave.
I see black skin. I don't know what you. I don't know. I don't know what
Hey,
you.
this
I see
coming this
heavy.
coming from a European white so-called white man. I would like to say that I like when it comes to black women, I like it when they're natural. I like it when they give me day hair, day look. That shit. Now, mind you, it don't matter because they already look good. But when they're natural, it's like they get this attitude that go with it that I really like. I don't know, man. That's just me though.
I know exactly what he's talking about too.
You know what I'm talking about? It be this type of attitude. It's like a spiritual. It's like the more natural they are, the more spiritual they are. The more deep minded they are, and the more
Yeah.
deep minded they are, boy, you gotta have your shit together.
All right, so if y'all can see Uncle Chucky, you see what's on her legs?
Yeah.
What's on her leg?
Don't be
Right
trying to
there.
fuck this up, Wade. Come
I
on,
know.
man.
I know you ain't talking about the blonde hair.
Yeah, the blonde hair. Y'all see that evolution? That's a foreign. You got a black girl from Brazil with blonde hair on her leg. That's evolution. That's a foreign.
I don't see
I
the
hate this
blonde
nigga,
hair, bro.
man.
I just see some heavy hits.
All right,
But that's what I'm saying. Fuck what he
look
talking
in
about.
real close. You gonna see it.
Well,
I'm looking
I
real
see,
close.
boy.
I see a lot.
If she coordinate that shit
Fuck
with
what
the
he talking
ass, bro, yeah, better have a solid stance.
You don't see the blonde hair on the all right, look.
Wavy, we don't give. We looking at the melanin skin in the yams.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, we
look.
looking at the
All right,
yams.
hold up. Hey, the one at the top. Look at her arm right there. You see that?
I see the skin glowing.
Yeah,
I see it glowing.
right.
Oh, y'all don't see the blonde hair?
Nah, bro,
No,
I
Wavy.
can't see that.
That's a good thing, man. I like that, man. That's a good thing. All right, right here. Y'all don't see the blonde hair on the leg?
Nah, bro, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because you're sharing the screen and I'm not looking at it directly from the original screen.
Right, right. I think that's what it
Oh,
is.
y'all can't see it?
Nah,
Nah, it's not like nah. We don't get that type of resolution like you, right?
yeah, it's that resolution
Hold
thing
on.
that's going on, bro.
Y'all put me on game. Now y'all see?
I see she thick though.
Y'all see it now?
Ah, shit. I'm gonna keep it G with you, Wave. All I see is her skin is glowing, bro. The lights hitting it, is dancing. She got the lotion. She got a well lotion, something like that. It's highly
See,
moisturized.
see better not, Jalen? Jalen, you still don't see it on her leg? Jalen, I made it bigger, nigga.
Yo,
You still don't see it on her legs, Jalen?
I see it now. I see what you're talking about now. But fuck, that shit was funny. Shit.
All right, you see that on her arm, Jalen?
Yeah.
That brother said highly moisturized.
Hey,
Hey
hey,
man,
Dwayne,
come on,
Dwayne,
hey,
man.
hey,
he started
hey, fuck
fantasizing
you
and
talking
shit.
about.
All right, Jesus lover.
Yo,
Jesus lover, you
yo,
like this?
yo.
Jesus lover, you like a woman with legs with blonde hair on her legs now?
I
Uh,
sure do.
She look like it's glowing to me.
unfortunately, Wavy, I'm not Muslim, so I can't like one-on-one women. I already got a wife, so I'm secure.
Okay.
That's what's up. That's what's
Man,
up.
why you had to take shots at? Why you had to take shots at?
Oh, Jesus
Hey,
lover.
I
Why?
fucks with that. That's what's up,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Hey, he
hey!
definitely
He just
took
threw a
shots at
whole shot for
Islam.
no reason.
We got to keep our
My
brothers
nigga
in
Jesse.
line. You know what I'm saying? That's your
My nigga
wife,
Jesse up,
man. You
man.
know,
Jesse up.
treat her like the queen that she is. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Who?
Jesse. Shoot the shots, Jesse. Call Dawood.
Yeah, Jesse. Now Jesse's on some barbarism shit, multiple wives and all that other weird shit.
You know what? Kim Jong Un said it best. He said, "Why is polygamy deemed heinous,
Assalamu
but other type of relationships aren't?" I said, "Oh shit! I knew exactly what he was
Oh
saying."
shit, Kim Jong Un said that.
Jesse.
Yes,
Little
yes.
man, Kim Jong Un over there rocking with four of them, huh? He got about 4 or 5 of them.
Are you busy, brother? Dwayne in here on your ass.
Hey,
And
he's a dictator,
Um,
bro. Dictators can say whatever the hell they want.
Yeah, man, motherfucking,
huh?
he dictating his damn relationships.
Isn't
Uh,
everybody a dictator? Shit, God ain't in the world.
Jesus love on your ass. Jesus love on your ass.
man, this nigga messy. This nigga messy as
hey,
hell.
man, come on, this is coming from the dude that thinks David went around collecting
Call,
people's
call him,
male
call him.
genitalias. Come on, man, we're talking to the same guy that thinks David went around on some rainbow stuff. I'm gonna say rainbow because you know we live. We can't, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna breach the contract, but
Well, that's the
he
thing. When Muslims say that, That's why I asked Sean. Y'all gotta read the Night of the Jinn. It's a hadith that talks about how Muhammad was mounted by multiple jinns,
Yikes.
and he woke up in the morning, he was
Yeah.
sore.
Yeah.
So let's
Mhm.
stop with the nonsense when the Muslims try to talk about Christians gaining stuff. Your prophet was getting mounted by multiple man-made.
Yikes. I didn't know that,
He's not
Jesus
lying.
lover, but dang.
Yeah, bro. This is why Muslims don't, bro. This is why Muslims don't like to argue with me.
Ah,
That rule will never come in here by himself.
B5 phone.
They gotta bring
It's
in the
home.
whole crew, bro. Come on now.
Uh-oh, we got the jihadists jumping up on here. You ready to Taliban?
You still.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Allah's gracious warrior.
I heard there was some smoke going on back here.
Yeah, David doesn't rock. David ain't throwing out rainbows, man. David was a man. David stood on business. David liked women.
Fuck that.
Brother, I have no
that.
arguments against that. I love David. And we think David
Jesse.
as a great prophet,
Jesse.
manly man. It's your Bible who said, I already know where you're getting at, brother. You're talking about foreskins.
Yeah,
You know what
that's
I'm saying,
you.
brother?
You
That's
getting
in your
at
book.
that.
That's
Hey,
not in
come
our
on,
book.
Dwayne.
I neither confirm nor do I deny that.
Hey,
No,
we not
that's
about
you.
to talk, hey, hold on. We ain't talking about foreskins again, gang. Y'all did that for a minute.
Hey, Jesse.
Huh.
Jesse. Why is it running around the block? Why is your prophet getting mounted on?
Why is, brother, don't listen to Neo, brother.
Okay. Bump all that.
Neo
Okay,
is
bump
out
all
of
that.
line.
Okay, bump all that. Okay. So why did Muhammad say that if the Lord basically hear me tell a lie, he shall cut on my throat or take my throat?
Dang.
Why did he die with his what you call this shit?
You're
It starts
you're
with an
talking
A.
about
It starts with an A, but it got
the
split.
jugular vein. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on, my nigga? Seems like Allah was not jacking your prophet.
So I just want to
Ah,
I want to clarify. These are two different words. And you know, the Allah did not cut the Prophet Muhammad from his jugular vein. He said that it felt as if that's what was going on, but ultimately it was a Jewish woman who poisoned the Prophet Muhammad, similar to how Jesus went out. You know what I'm saying? You know, they say that anybody who is hung on the tree or is
It's
crucified
cursed by the law.
is cursed. Now,
Hey,
I myself don't believe Jesus is cursed, but the Jews put this type
Jesse's
of
using my tactics. He's blaming it on the juice boxes.
Hold on. Let me
I'm
respond
just
to that.
saying the Jews work in a way where you know they'll do something
Jesse,
and
hold up, Jesse. Hold up, Jesse. Are you saying Jesus is cursed according to the Jews?
According to the juice boxes, yeah. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, for sure.
And they got
Yeah, of course, yeah. No,
according to the Bible.
in there.
But I don't.
No,
I look. I do not agree with this. You know, me, I'm Muslim. I don't think Jesus is cursed.
can I?
the Messiah. We
But
still
according to the Bible, you know, that's what it says.
Go ahead, Jalen. Go ahead,
Okay.
Jalen. We gotta say this.
I wanted to say that yes, according to the Jews, like we talking about the Jews, we talking
Right.
about
Yeah,
Israelites.
he
Because
talking about the juice
I'm
boxes.
talking about
He's
it's
saying
the
it's the
Jews.
yeah.
Bible.
It's the
Okay.
Jews who tried
So
to
yes.
have
So
Jesus
yes.
crucified.
Yes.
It's the Jews who had Jesus.
No.
Oh, go ahead, Jalen.
No, listen what I'm saying. For one, the Jews, they had Jesus crucified. Let's go ahead and throw this shit out. They were Edomites. Let's go ahead and throw this shit out. We can
Yup.
go back to King
Yup.
Herod because we found out that King Herod was an Edomite.
Yep.
He was an
Fake
Edomite.
juice boxes.
The people, they were all Jews. They were not Romans. They were Jews. They
Fake
used
juice
Romans to hide
boxes.
behind the Bible.
Tell him, Jalen.
This is the reason why me and fucking Misery don't respect Paul. I don't like Paul as
Oh,
this week
hell no,
because he double
Jalen. All
dagger.
right,
I don't
Jalen.
fuck with him.
All right, Jalen. You don't
Sorry.
went too
I'm
far.
sorry.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm just not fucking with Paul right now. It's my opinion. Just fuck with me. You don't fuck with me.
God
I'm
damn
just
it,
saying.
Jalen.
I don't fuck with
Yo,
Paul. I'm
Jalen,
sorry,
I was
Dwayne.
getting
You my
ready. I was
idol.
getting ready to set up,
Dwayne, you my
yo,
brother.
and
can
you went
I
ahead and bow
Dwayne,
me in the
walk
mouth.
behind me.
Dwayne, can I respond? Can I respond to Jesse real quick about the
Oh, go ahead, brother. Go
about
ahead, brother.
how
Go ahead.
Muhammad died. I find it funny how Muhammad died because according to the hadith, Muhammad was
Mhm.
killed by a Jewish woman. This is what the Muslims believe. But now let's go back to
Well,
the other
we
hadith
don't
about the
believe
riding
that
the.
he was killed by a Muslim woman. We ultimately
Well,
believe
by,
that
by
he
a Jewish woman. Yeah, she
no,
poisoned him
we're
technically.
saying that he was poisoned by a woman, but we don't really think that the he
Yeah,
died
but
2 years after
have
he
you
was poisoned.
yeah, but have you read the hadith? Who that woman was? That woman was a person, a wife of a Jew who Muhammad went and plundered and killed and off their people. Took her as a wife, and in his head he thought. I don't understand how Muhammad thought. This is just common sense. He went and slaughtered a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of Jewish people. Took prisoners, the women as wives, and then thought that the wife won't kill him. Isn't that common sense? Like,
Brother,
why would
I'm
he
not
think that?
familiar. I'm not familiar with her being a wife. I don't think she was his.
Jesse, she was a
Muslims
wife.
run
You,
for the
Jesse.
brother,
hills.
feel free to
Muslims run.
inform me
Yeah, yeah, no,
if you
no.
got a
I
hadith
will. I,
that says that she's his
Run
wife.
for the hills. Muslims run for the.
Feel free to this is not really an argument or nothing like that. I'm just not familiar with
yeah, yeah,
him
no.
taking her as a wife.
I got you. I will. I will. Well, I don't think the hadith says she was his wife, but there's a hadith that talks
Okay,
about when hold on. Let me connect it for you. The same hadith talks about Muhammad's men, the followers of Muhammad. They went into this Jewish nation. They slaughtered the men and they took the woman's wives. Muhammad
that's
spoke
right.
to that man and said and spoke to the man his one of his army people was trying to marry one of the wives of the men he plundered. Muhammad said in his own words in Hadith, he said, "Why would you go for an older woman when you can just go for a younger woman who you basically mold into your wife, the wife you want?" This is what Muhammad
That
said in the Hadith.
that sounds like
So
wise words to me.
that's weird,
Oh,
Jesse. So technically,
damn, Jesse.
Muhammad was telling him to go get a kid or younger woman, maybe like a 12-year-old, 13-year-old.
He
The
didn't say
Hadith, the Hadith
kid.
does not
He didn't
clarify.
say kid,
Yeah,
brother. He said a younger woman.
Jesse, but
Hide your
that's
And
weird.
kids, hide your wives, hide your kids.
and
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold
while
on.
you're
Can I say
playing,
something?
brother, you do know that Joseph was an old man who married Mary.
Can I can I say something?
Oh
You,
man, he gonna go to that again, Jesse.
I'm
Can I
just
say
Jesse,
saying,
go
something?
ahead.
brother. Like I didn't want to do this, but if y'all
I'm
want to go
sorry, he
that
gonna
route,
go to that again.
like
Jesus
because
love him. My bad.
it's the hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? The
So
hypocrisy that comes out
so
of you brothers' mouths, acting
Ah,
He ain't
so
Jesus.
saying
this
shit, Wade. He ain't
peep this.
saying shit.
Peep this though. Peep this. Jesus lover is not lying though about the chick. Muhammad besieged Kabar in June 6, 28. Zainab, along with the other women and children, were barricaded in the fortress of Al Katiba, while her husband Salam commanded the resistance from the Natat area. He was killed in battle on the first day.
What
Zainab's
did I say,
brother
Jesse?
Al Harith took over the defense of Kabar. 9 days later, Ali bin al Abi Talib managed to penetrate the fortress of Naim. Zanav's father challenged the Muslims to a single combat, got jumped, basically killed several of them before
Hmm,
Ali killed him. The
hmm.
bitch was fighting hard. Hey,
Okay,
Maharab
but
Ali.
this ain't got nothing to do with the Prophet Muhammad
Oh
marrying
no no
her.
no 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 no! Right here, we're
Okay.
getting there. I'm reading. I'm reading what happened. So as the leaders went to Muhammad to negotiate terms of surrender, soldiers ran into the castle to collect weapons, treasures, and captives. Zenib asked what Muhammad's favorite food was. On hearing it was shoulder of lamb, she killed a lamb. Some versions say goat from her flock. So this is after they took over. So mind you, Muhammad is on the other side. He's the one who's doing the command deals with the enemy. You know what I'm saying? The people who just lost, which were her people. So keep that in mind. Um, when the treaty negotiations were finished, Zainab pushed her way into Muhammad's presence and offered him a meal as a gift. According to Shaddaq, when the apostle had rested, Zainab, the wife of Salam, prepared for him a lamb, having first inquired what joint he preferred. When she learned that it was the shoulder, she put a lot of poison in it and poisoned the whole lamb. Then she brought it back and placed it before him. He took hold of the shoulder and chewed a morsel of it, but he did not swallow it. Mahru, who was with him, took some of it as the apostle had done, but he swallowed it. While the apostle spat it out, saying, "This bone tells me that this is poison." Ain't no fucking way he knew this shit was poison, lying bastard. But yeah, basically, yeah, she killed
Whoa,
that nigga
whoa,
though.
whoa, brother, whoa! You ain't got
She
to do
killed
all
that.
that.
I don't give a damn.
Tafala.
Astaghfirullah, brother. Respect on the prophet.
I ain't talking about Muhammad. I ain't talking about Muhammad. I'm talking about his partner. I ain't talking about Muhammad. But
Oh,
anyway,
okay.
so basically, yeah. So the whole story, yes, she did poison that man.
You know, my
Yeah,
my
we know
And she
she
died,
poisoned him.
and she died a year later. But like Jesse said, you were on the side of the people who slaughtered all my family. I mean, I'm sorry, not what Jesse said. What Jesus lover said. You were a part of the people who slaughtered my whole family. If I see you doing deals with our leaders, I'm gonna assume that you the leader. I'm gonna get you up out of here.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
feel what I'm
You're
saying?
right, Jalen.
Like,
Jesse flesh minded, man. That's why he rocking with this
you get what I'm saying?
the
Brother,
Like,
I
Hagar.
have no disagreement with this. What
you
I
know
was
what I'm saying? So
disagreeing
yeah.
with is the
Mhm.
fact that the brother said that the Prophet Muhammad married her.
She was a captive. She was a captive of Muhammad.
Yeah, she was a captive of war, right?
Yeah, captive
Not
of war.
married. And
And
she
so
wasn't
But
married by the
it
Prophet
don't
Muhammad.
matter. It don't matter because you killed
Yeah,
my
yeah,
husband,
yeah,
you killed
yeah,
my
yeah.
father, and
Je-
you killed my
Yeah.
brother.
but but
Like,
Jesse
but
come on,
believe
Bill.
but
Jesse
Jesse,
believe in pillaging women.
Hey, hold up.
Hold on,
We
wait. I'm about
getting
to roll
lit.
up real quick.
Hold up. Hey, yeah, everybody roll up. Everybody get
Yeah.
their drink. For y'all in the chat, like, share, and subscribe. It is going down. Hey, Jesse, I brought you some backup. My
oh
man
yeah,
Marcus is Muslim also. Marcus is heated up in here. So keep your sword and watch your head. Just
yo,
keep it swivel.
wavy. I got a nice 20-inch belt for these brothers right now. So whoever wanted can get it.
Oh
About
shit.
to, about to, about to belt the ass.
Unmute your mic, Marcus.
Brother,
He said, "I'll beat your mic,
brother.
Mark." Hey, wait, he said,
Oh, oh.
I,
Well,
I'm,
wavy
I'm,
a fool.
I'm just gonna talk about this argument right here. According to the Quran, it says Muhammad is the best example for humanity. I don't think how
Huh.
any rational human being can think a guy who was basically SAing a little kid, plundered and slaughtered hundreds of
Whoa.
people. Hold on, plundered and slaughtered
He's
hundreds
a
of people
pillager. He's a pillager.
in Jewish tribes is a perfect. And guess what? This is the craziest part to me. I don't understand how Muslims believe this.
Hey,
Jesus,
do that,
Isa,
Jada.
my fault, my fault.
Isa, alayhi salam, according to
Can you
your
hear me?
Muslims, he did
Boy,
not commit, he did not commit
I hear
not
you,
one
boss.
sin.
You about to get the respond after
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
because he asking y'all the question.
Right, yeah. So he did not commit according to the
All right.
Quran.
oh my bad. Good.
The Quran says Esau is a perfect man. He did not commit no sin. He did not marry. He did more miracles than Muhammad himself did. But yet the Quran is still justifying that Muhammad is the perfect example for humanity. Now let's have common sense here, brothers. If I get one man who is perfect and sinless according to your Quran, and Muhammad, there is no scripture or hadith or tafsir that says he was sinless, but it says Isa Islam was sinless. How then are you going to tell me that he's more perfect than Isa? Please answer my question.
Can you
All
show
right,
us that
Jesse.
verse? Can you
Very,
show us that? Can you
very
show that
easy,
verse?
brother. I know the verse that the brother is talking about as far as the Prophet Muhammad being a perfect
Yeah, yeah.
example
Let him read it. Let him
for
read the verse that says
humanity.
Esau was perfect and all of that.
No, he's talking about Muhammad. He didn't say Isa. Yeah. Feel free to get your verse on that, brother. While
Yeah, yeah.
I go ahead and get this
I
answer.
got you, Jesse. Go ahead.
So this is really simple. Really simple. You know, we are on the side of Isa. You know, me and this brother on Marcus, we love Isa. We are followers of Isa. But the reality is Isa has only did his ministry for 3 years. His ministry only lasted 3
Fix your
years.
face.
The Prophet Muhammad, he has been receiving revelations for 23 years.
Ah,
23.
Oh,
ah.
yeah.
So with that being
Michael
said,
Jordan.
we just have more information on how to be righteous figures from the Prophet Muhammad
Ah.
than we do as far as Jesus. You know, we can pull up a book of hadiths and we can just start reading. And it's like the books of hadiths are literally actions of the Prophet that we can follow. Y'all don't really have nothing that is in comparison to that. Don't get me wrong, Jesus was a great man. We love him very much. but the information that you have on Jesus is very limited.
Got you. All right. Let me.
You don't really have Jesus telling you how to wash your ass. You don't have Jesus telling you. You don't have Jesus telling you how to move in legal matters. Jesus doesn't give you the type of information that the Prophet Muhammad has given us. The Prophet Muhammad has basically laid out every like there is in the hadiths. It's literally everything that we can possibly do to be a righteous figure.
Be a lot of me.
Jesus didn't lay it out for y'all like that.
Be a lot of me. Marcus, you want to respond?
Wait, let me respond to this, bro.
Okay, so what we doing here? Like, who am I talking to?
You rocking with me, Marcus. We're knocking heads out over here,
bro. Hold
on,
let me respond to Jesse real quick. Jesse said
you talk. You can
go ahead and
saying,
beat
like, up on this other brother's top.
Nah, they Christians, Marcus.
Well, I'm just asking.
I'm more Muslim than
okay.
Muslims.
What was the topic?
All right, hold on.
The brother was just saying that how can the Prophet Muhammad be a perfect example over Jesus?
All right, just listen in, Marcus. If you don't know what's going on, just listen in. It'll come to you. Go ahead, Jesus love.
All right, so just what the brother was saying. First of all, Muslims are very confused because the brother Jesse just said that Jesus' ministry was 3 years, which is historically terrible evidence. This is why I don't start with Muslims, right?
Google it,
brother. Hold on,
Google it.
Hold on. Muslims like to
Google it.
Hold on, brother. I didn't interrupt you. You Muslims.
How long was Jesus' ministry?
Hold on, brother. Let me.
Yeah, hey, so put it up on the screen, Wavy. Google it.
Hold on, Muslims. Don't run for the hills yet. Let me let my play. You guys like to pick and choose from the Bible and pick and choose from your Quran. For example, you guys talk about Isa. When you ask a Muslim, how did Isa pray? You don't know. No tafsir tells you. No hadith tells you.
We do know it. We do.
Hold on.
He prostrated.
I got you, ghetto. So show me in your Quran or your hadith or your tafsir where Isa prostrated. Simple. Can you show me a verse?
Okay, yeah, I'll show you in the Quran. Yeah, got you. Give me a sec.
Where, not perfect. Show me the Quran verse where the Quran says Isa prostrated this way. Please show it to me.
Hey, who? Hey, we got Jesse, we got Marcus. Is there another Muslim in here? Do we got 3 Muslims up in this?
Wait, nah, it's just came from. It's just too deep.
Thought I flicked my cigarette out the window. And
it's too deep. All right.
Back seat. I start smelling. All right.
Hey, I'm making it clear, and then I'm gonna shut up. I want to debate. Hey, wave, and I'm saying that debate you on your panel.
Marcus.
Hey man, hey, mute your mic.
I had to pull over. That ain't the outside.
Hey, mute that. Hey, mute it, bro. You're in a loud environment. Hey, bro, you having a conversation on live stream, bro?
I muted him. Go ahead, Dwayne.
Hey, all I'm saying is this, Misery, just so you're not blindsided, brother, I'm trying to set up a debate about Paul with you, and the same for you, Chucky. I'm trying to set up a debate about spiritual versus physical warfare, man. This shit got to get cleared up on Waves panel, all right? And that's it.
Go.
Whenever you ready, Dwayne.
All right, before we get sidetracked, I just want
to... Dwayne, we can do that. We can have that discussion on my channel, bro.
All right. I'm down with it. Either way, man. You know what I'm saying? We could do a face-off, and we can have a Wave administrate the debate, or we can debate on your channel. You know what I'm saying? Just don't.
Y'all can have a discussion on his channel. We gonna run a debate over here.
All right. Hey, you with that, Misery?
Yeah, he with that.
Bro. We can have that discussion. We can have that discussion. We can have that discussion on my.
Misery would call himself the champ for Wavy channel. I don't think he want to debate nobody, man.
Add people in, and they're gonna interrupt our discussion.
Man, cut it out, bro. If he calling you, don't duck. Nigga.
He's scared. He don't want to lose that fake belt.
Hey, Wave, he's accusing you of saying that he gonna let people run interruption and shit.
Hey, Wavy.
Nah. Hey, if it's a one-on-one, nigga, I ain't dropping no link. If he's scared, he's scared.
Hey, Wavy. When the last time Misery debated
If you
on your
scared,
channel?
go to church.
Yeah, there you go. Assalamu alaikum.
Brother.
Rub your
Wait,
lot of-
When the last time? When the last time Misery debated on your channel?
wait.
We getting off topic.
Lying
We
out of
getting
your
off topic.
fucking mouth.
We getting off topic.
You are
Hey,
lying
Mark,
out of your fucking mouth. 3 debates on your channel. No, brother, stop it. Let me say what I have to say.
Man, hold up.
Let me say what I have to say.
To make you mad.
Debates on your channel.
Tried to make you mad.
And in our debate, you allowed multiple people on the platform, and they started speaking over. Hey, oh, hold on, brother. Hold on. This is a debate. What are you talking about? It's happened 3 times on
the debate. After
during the debate.
You scared, Misery.
Hey, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
During the debate.
Hey, Wavy.
Yeah.
Wavy,
Get him, Sean.
Hey.
Get him.
Since you call me
He's
a
scared.
liar, I'm gonna do
That
video
boy's
clips.
scary,
You're
man.
scared.
On my Facebook.
You're scared.
Just
Hey,
a
wait.
scary brother.
Hey, Wavy.
And he thinks he's the
scared.
king of the O.
Hey,
That channel
He's
was
scared.
fucking video.
I got that verse.
I'm the real king of the O.
And you still scared. And you still scared. After 100,000 views, you still scared, nigga.
Scary boy.
More people are going
to
know your
channel.
More people are
Run,
going
run,
to
run, but you can't
What is your
get
channel?
away.
Stand up
Hey,
on
man,
that
come
video.
on, man.
Hey,
Let's
Wavy.
keep it all love, man. Let's
Hey,
keep it all
Wavy, I
love,
got that
man.
verse.
We all brothers here.
It is all love, Dwayne.
I just did a video
Shut up,
ago.
Dwayne.
I disappeared for 3
You shut up, Jesse, my number one hater.
I just did a fucking video just the other day on Fall. That shit got like almost 300 views. Brother, you haven't had fucking 300 views until the last fucking debate that I did with fucking y'all. Shut your ass up, man.
What's your channel?
Man, well, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's keep it all love, man.
Hold up,
warrior
about to be
of
done.
Israel.
All right, stand up on that shit right now. What you saying?
On 2 different
right now. What you
fucking
saying?
levels,
Native Americans are children of
my
Israel.
channel
Who
is
that
2
shit?
fucking
Throw it in the Bible,
different
nigga.
fucking
Hold
levels.
Really?
Hold up, crybaby.
Really?
Go to the
Name of
Is
your
that
channel,
right?
Warriors of Israel.
You have to
Stand up on that
share
shit.
my
Stand
last
up on
video.
that
I just
shit.
did 2 days ago.
How is you a Christian?
I did 2 days ago.
Hold up, nigga.
Got more
You saying
views
Jesus
than
was
your
a Native
fucking
American
last
nigga?
fucking
You
4
saying Jesus
videos
was a Native American nigga?
that
Hold
you
up, stop
dropped on this
crying.
fucking channel.
Let's have a conversation, crybaby.
Shut your ass.
Let's have a conversation, crybaby. Stop crying. Let's have a
No,
conversation,
you want to
crybaby.
interrupt me,
You saying Jesus
crybaby.
Native
You want
American?
to keep
Hold up, crybaby.
interrupting me,
Hold up,
crybaby.
crybaby. You saying
your
Jesus
ass
was
up.
an Indian crybaby? You saying Jesus was an Indian crybaby? You saying Egypt? Where's Egypt? You saying Egypt is about a crybaby? You saying Jesus was an Indian crybaby?
It's on my channel, boy. And you know what? And you know what, boy? That fucking video where I'm talking about Israel being fucking here got over 1,000
What's the name of your
views.
channel?
You ain't never in your fucking life on this
we
weak
here right
channel
now.
got a
Wham,
fucking
wham.
views.
Crybaby.
On my channel,
Crybaby.
you have fucking views.
Hey, crybaby. Hey, crybaby.
4,000 fucking views. What are you talking about? My
crybaby.
My Facebook, every
got a
fucking
great
video
spot.
I've done on my fucking
spot in your
Facebook
head like
got way more views than
Hold on,
your
chill out
channel.
on the great spot.
Hold up,
That's why
crybaby.
you
Hold up, crybaby.
keep
Hold up,
talking
crybaby.
because
Man,
fucking
Jesus was a part of the Choctaw tribe. Hold up, crybaby.
Misery. You have a panel? You have people on your channel?
Hold up,
You get any pushback?
Uncle Chucky.
Or you just on there talking?
Hold up, Jesse.
Yes, brother,
Jesse.
that's what my whole channel's about. It's about having discussions and having debates.
What's the name of your channel, crybaby?
That's what it's about.
Crybaby.
That's what the ancient watchmen, that's what the
Crybaby.
native warriors about, Chucky. Go to it. Go
Alright,
to
stand
it.
up on
And
that
you're going to
shit.
see me having
Stand on
discussions
that
with
shit. Stand on
everybody.
that shit.
Civil
So
discussions.
Jesus was a Choctaw. Stand on that shit. So Jesus was a Choctaw Indian, goofy ass nigga. The fuck is you saying? Jesus was an Indian, goofy ass nigga. The children of Israel are Native
on your
American
channel,
Mexicans. Get your goofy ass
Hey,
you a clown. We all look at you like a clown.
goofy ass
We all look at you like a clown.
nigga. Hey, goofy ass
been a
your
clown.
own weak ass.
You been the clown. You been the clown.
And I bitch boy.
And since you scared to talk,
Twice.
since you scared to have a discussion, Get your
on your
crybaby
weak
ass out. Go lay down.
ass fucking channel, bitch. It's on your own fucking.
Yeah,
I beat
crashing
y'all's
out.
bitch ass channel
Yeah,
about
right.
this.
Go get your YouTube. Go get
Is
your
native
right,
is
nigga. Your
Israel
Wi-Fi. Your
the
Wi-Fi
fucking
fragmented.
Ethiopia
Your Wi-Fi
or stuff.
fugazi, nigga.
It's on your
Your
own
Wi-Fi pseudo.
channel, bitch boy. Won it.
Your connection.
Won those
pseudo, nigga.
debates,
Your connection.
bitch boy.
All right, hold up. So what's the
both,
name of your channel?
won
Let's go
both
back and
of
forth.
those debates
Go back and
on
forth.
your channel,
Go back and
bitch
forth.
boy.
Let's go back and forth. Let's go back and forth. Let's go back and forth. What's the name of your channel? Let's go back and forth. What's the name of your channel? What's the name of your channel?
Native Warrior of Israel. Yeah, Native Warrior of Israel. And let's compare the views of my channel, fucking views
Let's go back and forth.
of your weak ass channel.
Let's go back and forth, crybaby. Let's go back and forth, crybaby. Hold up, crybaby.
Yeah, let's go back and forth.
All right, so you saying Jesus?
Let's go back and forth.
Hold up, crybaby.
Let's go back and forth.
Let's go back and forth, crybaby. So Jesus was the Indian crybaby? Jesus was a Native American crybaby? Let's go back and forth. I'm gonna bust your ass. You a goofy. Let's go back and forth. We make fun of niggas like you.
Answer the question, man. We don't see no fucking phone, nigga. Answer the question, man.
Jesus was a Native American?
That's my
Answer
last
the question.
3 videos, just
Yeah,
the last
you
videos
scary,
on
nigga.
my channel.
Can't answer one question.
The last 30 fucking
You can't
videos
answer
that
one
you have
question.
fucking done.
Hey, Dwayne, I asked the one
Just
question.
my last
Sad.
just
Sad.
my last
Sad.
got more views
You're a
than your last
cosplayer.
30
You're a cosplayer. You're an influencer.
than your
You're
last
you're an
30
influencer, Misery.
videos.
You're an influencer. You're an influencer.
You a failed coach leader, nigga. Ain't no
You're
native
an
warrior.
influencer. You talk about how much views you have on your channel. You're a fucking influencer. You don't do shit for God. Take your false prophet ass down, nigga.
I wish I would have never said nothing, man. I didn't want it to go. I didn't want it to go out like this, man.
Israel ain't America.
People actually watch. That's the
That's
fucking
called an
point.
influencer,
People actually
nigga. That's
watch
called an
my channel,
influencer,
they
you fucking
comment,
idiot.
they
That's called an
like, and do
influencer, you
everything.
fucking idiot.
They
That's why you're here talking about
Man, you
how many
already
views you
know.
have, and you can't talk
Lucy,
about
hey,
God,
Lucy,
nigga.
man.
So shut your ass up. You can't talk about God.
Influencer?
You talk
Yep,
about your
come
fucking
on.
views, nigga. You talk about
Shut your
views.
bitch up.
Stop crying.
You're mad
Was
because
Jesus
you
Those
a
you
false
do.
a
prophet,
Native American?
false prophet,
You're
Hold up.
crying
false
because your ass
prophet,
got your
Was
ass
Jesus a
false
Native
prophet.
American?
on this fucking channel.
Yeah.
Your
Sit
ass
your
got
false ass
beat
down.
on this fucking channel.
Hold up,
boy.
Misery. Hold up. Answer the question. Was Jesus a Native American, Misery? Was Jesus a Native American? Answer the question. Let's go back and forth.
My channel and find
Wow.
You was goofy.
people are
You was
actually
a goofy.
actually
You
A
was a
clown,
clown.
man.
people
He's a
who
clown.
actually
You was
He's a
clown
clown.
on the fucking live.
He's
and
a
people
clown.
fucking comment.
He's a
fucking
clown.
comment boards. They don't do
He's
it
a
on.
clown.
They don't do that shit
For
on
real,
your
man.
ass
We
channel.
keep niggas like this. You my footstool, nigga. You my footstool, nigga. That's why I laugh at y'all niggas, boy. You my footstool, nigga. I'm a black man. You my
Man,
footstool.
why
Fuck wrong
they
with
go
you,
this
boy?
direction, man? I
You
ain't
my
going to
footstool,
trying to
nigga.
see motherfuckers
This
fight
nigga,
each
You
other.
my footstool, nigga.
Dwayne.
You can put up
Dwayne.
whatever you want.
Hold up.
That ain't what I wanted, man.
Nah,
That's not.
Dwayne. This nigga wanna get out goofy like talking about his past 3 debates. Niggas was interrupting him while he was
want to
debating.
compare views?
Bro, we don't allow that shit.
You want to compare
With this
views?
goofy
You
ass.
want to
Hey, hey,
to
Wavy.
see
Who was
whose
his last
channel
debate,
is
Wavy?
popping and whose
Wavy.
channel don't?
Wavy. Who was his last debate? Who was his last debate on your channel, Wavy? Who was his last debate?
Was Jesus a Choctaw Indian? Answer the question, nigga.
He
What tribe
can't.
was Jesus a part of?
He
Goofy ass.
can't.
You a goofy. Clown shoes.
Clown, man. Clown, man. It's clowns, man. Nigga putting up a phone. You know he a fucking clown. He got all that talk. He got all that mouth to talk shit and talk about views. But you ask him a question about the Bible, and his ass puts up a fucking screen. You're a fucking clown.
This is the name of your YouTube. This is the name of your YouTube channel. You can't ask a question about. You can't answer
Yeah,
about your
he's
belief.
a fucking clown.
You can't answer a question about your belief. What was Jesus? What tribe Jesus come
You know
from,
what,
nigga?
Chucky? I've had more debates. You know this. I've had more debates on Wavy's
Answer
channel
the
than
question,
anybody
pussy.
else here.
Answer
Anybody.
the question, pussy.
Anybody.
Answer the question, pussy.
So, when you talk,
Answer
when you
the
tell
question,
me
pussy.
to answer questions
What tribe
and to
Jesus come
debate
from?
shit, I've already
What
debated
Indian tribe
it.
Jesus come
I've
from,
already
pussy?
debated it.
Answer
I've
the question,
even
pussy.
Shut
dropped
your ass up, man. Shut your ass up. Nobody want to hear that weak shit. Nobody wants to hear that weak shit, dog. Nobody wants to hear that weak shit. You weak as fuck. Nobody want to hear that weak shit, dog. You
Answer
can
my
shut that weak
question.
shit up.
What
You can shut that weak shit up, man. If you're not gonna answer the question, shut your weak ass up. Nobody wants to hear no fucking excuses. Your mama ain't here, nigga. You in the group. You in a group with a bunch of fucking men. Nobody wants to hear your excuses, nigga. Go take that shit to your mama, nigga.
Nobody has had more
What tribe
debate
Jesus come
on
from?
Wavy's channel
What
than
Native American
me.
tribe Jesus come
And
from?
that's why I've
What
been
Native
the
American tribe
champion.
Jesus
And
come from?
Wavy out of his mouth has said I was the
What
champion
Indian
multiple
tribe Jesus
times.
come
And you
from?
got cry
What
babies
Indian
like
tribe
Chucky
Jesus come
that
from?
got mad because
What Indian
I
tribe Jesus come from?
spanked on
What
that
Indian
stupid
tribe
ass
David come from?
Ethiopia fucking Israel.
What American tribe Jesus
I,
come from?
That's
I'm
why
the
I can't be
reason.
crying like a
What
little
I'm
bitch.
the
American
I'm the
Chucky
tribe
reason.
crying like a little
Hey,
bitch. At the end of the day, I don't
hey,
what
hey,
American
need
misery.
your
tribe
fucking
Jesus come
channel.
from?
A dark discussion, come
What Native
on
American
a real
tribe Jesus come from?
channel. Come on a real fucking
What
channel,
Native American
brother.
tribe Jesus come from? What Native American tribe Jesus come from, pussy?
Run,
You a
run, you
pussy.
bitch.
Tribe.
Run,
You
you
a
bitch.
pussy.
Run, you
You
bitch.
a
Run,
pussy.
you bitch. Run, you
Pussy.
bitch.
What
Run,
Native
bitch.
American tribe
Yeah,
Jesus come from?
Hey,
What
bro,
Native
what's
yeah.
up,
American
Run,
tribe
bro?
Jesus
bitch.
come from?
Hey,
What
No
Native
answers.
who
American tribe Jesus
getting
come
beat
from?
up, bro? Misery getting beat up.
Your weak
Hold on.
Right?
I was Misery's last debate on Wavy's
I'm
channel.
done so ass channel. Go somewhere
That's
else,
why
mate.
his ass scared
Hey,
now.
bro, Ethiopia ran him out of here. Ethiopia ran him out of here, man.
Wait, man, Misery's so fucking weak, man.
Hey, nobody got time for that soft racist ass shit. Every
So I
time
tell you, man.
you want to say stinky African. If your bitch ass feel like you don't belong here, if you feel like niggas interrupt you in your debates, bitch ass nigga, you ain't gotta be here, nigga. This your first time bringing that shit up. Cause you got mad at Uncle Chucky, pussy? Pussy, nigga.
Hey,
Damn, I didn't
Wavy.
even know
Hey,
what
Wavy. That's why I was asking you. When's the last time that nigga debated on your channel versus me, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why his ass don't want to debate, nigga. That's why he don't want to debate, Wavy. He doing all this shit, making all this fucking noise to go around the fact that he fucking scared of me, nigga.
The name of your channel, hey, look, we go be short and sweet. Name of your channel is Native Warriors of Israel, gang. I'm asking you questions about your belief, and now I gotta go watch your channel? No, nigga, you sound like a cult leader. Get your goofy ass out of here. Can't even stand up on your so you saying Jesus come from an Indian tribe. Brother, you fucking up the map. Nigga, get your goofy ass geology right.
Come on. Israel is in America and all types of fuck shit, trying to show niggas pyramids in America and talk about America. The old man, I'll go ahead with that stupid
Out your
shit.
everything come out your mouth about Africa is stinking African. Bro, you think a nigga want to hear that nigga slap your ass in real life? You was a
But wait, but that's why I said that shit earlier when he came on here and he was talking that shit when we was talking about the case. And I'm telling everybody, man, these people fucking mentality, man. They might come and soft talk and act like they for us and shit like that. But these people don't give a fuck about us at the end of the day, man. That's why I be acting like that. I already see through that shit, man. You feel me? I'm not gonna wait for you to get on the offensive with me, man. You feel me? I'm gonna just crush your ass, man. You can smile all you want to. I don't care.
hey look, I run this platform, so I let everybody get their shit off. You know what I'm saying? You know I don't agree with probably 80% of the shit that y'all be saying, but I'm gonna still
Except Jalen.
shit off. Still shit off.
Hey, Chucky, I'm gonna just say you dead wrong for that though, man. You
What?
can't put us all together like that, man.
I put everybody all together. I'm putting the sinners all together where they should be.
Yeah,
Because
but
righteousness can cohabitate with sin, can it? Can good and evil
what I'm
cohabitate in the same
what
space?
I'm saying is a double-edged sword. As quick as you say a white boy's wrong for him defending the case and saying, "Hey, man, you going straight to murder over a push," that's what the case
Because
said.
because for me, Dwayne, is more than a case, is 400 plus years of fucking abuse and slavery.
Yeah, bro, but you
That's what.
got but you got
Listen,
to
listen,
stand
Dwayne.
on
Listen,
right
Dwayne.
versus
Listen, Dwayne.
wrong.
Listen,
That's
Dwayne.
you
Listen,
can't
Dwayne. Listen,
curve
right
the
quick.
shit.
Listen, Dwayne. So some black people you might speak of, they're citizens of the black nation. When you speak to me, sir, I'm a fucking leader of the black nation. You feel me? I'm here to run the black nation. I'm not here to sit down and play with my fucking people and watch my people be slaughtered and play with other fucking people that are killing my
All right,
children.
but you
That's
can't
not a
get mad
joke to
when you
me.
hear you
No, no,
can't get
Dan,
mad when
Dwayne,
you hear
Dwayne.
white
No, no,
boys
no.
talk
Be
like that
quiet,
though.
Dwayne. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be
Nah,
quiet, dog.
see
You need
you're
to be
being
quiet.
wrong,
No,
Chucky.
because you need to be quiet and listen. Y'all, white man sit down and kill black people, and as soon as somebody touch a white child, y'all will kill everybody over it. Y'all will kill everybody over it. Because y'all don't want nobody touching your children. So
Brother,
I don't want to hear that shit, Dwayne.
brother,
When my child gets killed, I will
brother,
kill all of
Austin
you
got
too.
killed,
I will
brother.
kill all of you too.
They
It's as
okay, but
simple as that.
you're talking
That's
like
life.
it was the other way
If
around,
if if
brother.
if you Dwayne, y'all are the ones that have been killing everybody on Earth for the last 400, 500 years, Dwayne. Europeans.
No, my lineage doesn't have no hand in that shit.
Just sit there,
Dwayne,
Dwayne. You
Right.
gotta sit some shit out. You gotta sit some shit.
Dwayne.
I
Your
Bro,
lineage has nothing to do
I'm
with that,
listening.
Dwayne.
I'm listening.
hold
To
on,
put us all together under
I
accusation,
agree.
saying that we all like that.
All right, Dwayne, hold on,
I,
hold on. Dwayne, let me ask you this question.
hold on,
Go ahead.
Dwayne, I agree with you that you can't lump everybody into one category, but he just shifted the goalpost, and you can't ride with the ship. You got to jump out the car and be like, "No, I'm just saying this," because
Hey,
oh,
it is what it is, man. I ain't gonna say nothing else, man. Forget it, man.
Hey,
man,
Dwayne,
you can say whatever you want to. I'm just saying some shit you can't go down no rabbit hole.
let me ask
I'm
you.
gonna just leave
He's
it
not
alone.
willingly.
All right, let me ask you from the Bible perspective, Dwayne. You a spiritual man. Now the Bible says, a evil tree can't produce good fruit. Right?
Right,
Correct. That's what the Bible
right.
says, right?
That's
An
what the
evil
Bible
tree.
say.
All right, then. So we have a race of people that has been performing evil on this earth from their beginning. Now you're telling me out of this evil root of people, there's good fruit in this generation. All of a sudden, the fruit has become righteous from where?
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
like
say I'm gonna
That
say there are some. I'm gonna say there are some good white people.
I'm gonna say it like this.
that's why
Like
we
I
got to
been
have a debate on that,
They,
Chucky,
they,
because you're
like,
distorting the Bible by what
the
you say.
the
according to your
righteousness for
analogy
me.
in the Bible, Dwayne
I'm
can't.
not saying.
I'm gonna say there are some good white people.
The
Hey, I'm not
righteousness.
saying all white people evil, bro, but I'm saying some of them could be Edomites, some of them could be Amalekites. You gotta check the spirit, bro.
This
I'm not defending racist white people.
Jalen
I'm
smoking
just
that bull.
saying.
Jalen smoking that bullshit.
Who?
Yeah, I ain't on that racist shit.
All,
Yo,
all, I-
you
Disrespect the.
all I'm saying is
How dare you disrespect
when
me?
you refer to good tree produces good fruit, just remember the tree of knowledge don't give us good fruit, because the tree of knowledge gives us good and evil fruit. That's why the Bible said it.
I'm not talking about the tree of knowledge, sir. I'm talking about the races of the nations and the fruit they preserve.
Yes, sir,
That's what I'm talking about. Because we care about the
you
different
are talking
races,
about the
and
tree of knowledge,
every race is a tree, and they produce fruit in this generation that still live on. And the Bible
Is
brother.
says,
it?
Brother,
But
we
but
all
is it?
come
from your
But
from.
is
We're
it?
all under the
from your
tree of
foundation,
knowledge.
who you
But
are, from your
Dwayne,
foundation, who you are, that's who your children is going to be. And from the foundation of the European race, they have shown themselves to be a certain way. So for me
All right,
now
Chucky,
hold
to
up,
we're
be
hold
all
up,
so,
hold
under
up,
so
the
for
knowledge.
me now, just because
hold up, real
everybody
quick.
wants to be
Hold up, Jackie.
everybody wants to be, oh, let's unite and look like this shit is
Real
not
quick.
happening.
Hold up.
Come on, man.
Let's get everybody in here. Jesus lover and Jalen, y'all was trying to talk.
go ahead, Jesus, love you got it.
well, well, now the Muslims that ran away. So,
Oh,
and
Oh yeah, my boy Jesus lover, one track mind.
okay,
He a
yeah,
mosquito. He only want
yeah.
blood.
So what I like. This is how I feel, bro. Is that like I said earlier? Is that you cannot become righteous if you don't know the area of your ways. It's possible for anybody, you know what I'm saying, that could be deemed as evil to become good. Just like you can be good and do, you know what I'm saying, and become evil. That shit is hand in hand. You get what I'm saying? Like that just is what it is, bro. So
I'm gonna say this.
I like I feel like I said, like isn't that the point of the you know what I'm saying, of the teachers of Jesus? You know what I'm saying? It's to unify all. I mean, according to my Gnostic
All
belief.
right, let me say
Hold
this.
on.
Let me say this.
Go
We
ahead.
have seen throughout history that European have more devilish ways, have more what we would call Neanderthal ways than modern human. We have seen.
You sound that
Right.
nigga like you sound like Tazoriak. Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm not trying to hear that shit you kicking, my nigga.
So look, we have. I know you smoking that bullshit. We have seen that throughout history. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they have more Neanderthal barbaric ways of doing things. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just throw all of them and say they all evil. Now, we see these white girls choosing up on us. You know what I'm saying? We can't call them demon semens and evil spirits and all this stuff. Because they willing to jump down and lay with us like a cat. So that's just how it's happening. You know what I'm saying? I think everybody got everybody got good in. We is our own devil and we is our own God. Just Europeans have shown it's from the Neanderthal gene that they have more barbaric ways of handling things.
I think you have that perspective way because it the white person is so called the one in position of authority over the world. I can't even argue to say that white people are running the world, but I do know that that's the general consensus that white people running the world. And the only reason why people this
European.
applies to
I
anybody.
said European, so I'm lumping all y'all together. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
this applies to anybody, and Floyd Mayweather even said it. When you're a king, when you got 40 wins and 0 losses, everybody coming for your neck. Everybody want that spot. They don't want you. They don't want you sitting on the throne holding it down. Nobody. It's in our nature. We're just like that. Anybody that's running the show. If a black man, let's say black people was running the show, everybody would have something to say about black people and how they run shit. And I'm not saying that to defend white people and the fuck shit they do, because I'm not. But what I'm saying is people got shit to say about the so-called white man because the so-called white man is perceived as running the show.
I'm gonna say this. You know, we have seen the chameleons and how this motherfucker have blended in with damn near everybody in society. You know what I'm saying? Like I've learned through traveling, you know what I'm saying, through college, all that shit, bro. There are different types of white people. There are different types of white people. The Italians, say what you want. They may not like blacks, but they are the blacks of white people.
They all European.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody over there, like you go back to
Italians are
East.
racist.
Yeah,
I
they
will
are.
admit
You know what I'm
that
saying? Yeah,
they be racist
they
as
are
fuck.
racist. But understand though is that at a point in time, them motherfuckers have to fight the way that we've been fighting.
But
You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
but
We just mad. We just mad because it's like, damn, it's like y'all niggas was only here for a few years. How the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like we mad.
I
You know
would
what I'm saying?
argue it's the Irish man that's been considered the shittiest of the white people. No, but all the white people think Irish people are dumb, stupid, and only worth being a
And that
mule.
could be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But what I'm
Well,
saying
see,
is, but what
They the bottom of the European
but
class.
what I'm saying,
That's what they say, man.
but what I'm saying, and like I said, and I've heard that. I've heard that. But what I'm saying is this, bro, is that there's been a chameleon amongst for years, bro. They've been, you know what I'm saying, they've been camouflaging since, you know what I'm saying, since the book. They've been camouflaging. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeah, do we fuck with the
Talking
Romans?
about the ice man. The
Man,
damn ice man
man,
from
look,
Poland.
man, look, man, look. All I'm saying is this, bro, is that if they describe the way Esau looked, how can you not say that? You know what I'm saying? Because think about it, the line of Japhet, those are the Romans.
Harry. The
You feel
only
me? Like niggas forget
the
that.
only
Niggas
reason
forget that.
the only
Like that's
reason
what
I
fucked
see
me up. The
Brazil
line of
got this
Japhet,
blonde hair is because of that. They got
Yeah,
that.
but Jalen, listen to what you're saying though. You saying Japheth is the white man, so who's Ham?
Oh look, Jalen said that.
He
Go
didn't
Yeah.
say he didn't say Japhet is the white man. He said that's the line that the white man comes
come
from.
from. That's the line that the white man come from.
Oh, but what you mean by that? The line that the white man comes
The
from?
bloodline. That's the bloodline that left
Okay,
out of Africa and went up
so hear
north
me
and
out.
turned white.
So hear me out, Chucky. If he comes from the line of Japheth, right?
Mhm.
Doesn't that line go to the daddy?
What you mean?
What do you mean?
The line that was started, the bloodline of Japheth,
Yes,
didn't that?
remember when they separated the line? He gave Japhet the Isle of the Gentiles. That's where the Gentiles stay.
Okay,
Japhet's line.
I got you there, Chucky. But what I'm asking is what does who's the daddy? Is he white?
He's African. Everybody's African. Everybody's
Okay, now
black at that time.
you see where I'm going with that? Like he's African, but
Mhm.
Japheth is a white man.
Japhet is not the white man. That is the
I'm
white
not
man's
saying
line.
I'm
You
not
need to
saying that.
listen.
I'm saying that he's the progenitor. You know what I'm saying? Like that's his line, that's his people. Like you just said, he said Gentiles. Gentiles is just another word for goy. You know what I'm saying? That these motherfuckers that portray to be y'all look at y'all ass. That's what y'all say. They call the goy is just like a nigger to African American. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, y'all
Right.
Gentiles,
It's like
but
like
Yeah.
like child like sheep.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's just
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying? But like that's what I'm
Goy is
saying.
yeah.
And what I'm
Goy
saying
is like is like the worst racial
and
word you can use.
saying is that
I
like
disagree, Wayne.
we've been
That's what they call us. They're basically saying we're as good as a donkey,
I,
probably less.
the worst racial word to use is the N word.
Well, goy, like Jalen said, goy is the N word for us.
Wait, Uncle Angel was using it the other night. That was disrespectful.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Angel, quit to
You know
use
what I'm
that
saying? You know what I'm
word.
saying? Cause like if you
Ah,
because
I'm
like you
always
really pay
mad.
attention, because like you really pay like to us, like you know, we would be considered a Gentile, you know what I'm saying, to them, because it's like, you know, because you gotta think about, I mean, sorry, a goy means a non-Jew. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Anybody that's a non-Jew, you non-Jew. So I'm gonna be considered as a goy. But y'all, that shit really for y'all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just like how everybody walk around saying nigga this and nigga that. Like that shit really for y'all.
Yeah,
You feel me?
they call y'all Kushites. They
You
really do say y'all
know what
ham.
I'm saying? So the thing is that when it comes to Esau and shit, bro, if he had that exact same type of that exact same type of skin tone, like the way they did it, yeah, bro, like that nigga was definitely able to blend in with y'all. He was definitely able to blend. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Think
but
about it, bro.
Jalen.
A bright skin nigga that can, you know what I'm saying, that can blend in with some Canaanites. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like they can do that. You know what I'm
So
saying? Because
Jalen, what
hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. And I'm gonna say it like this before I see what's called. Who the fuck?
when I debate Chucky,
Hmm?
I'm gonna prove what a Jew really is in accordance to the Bible, and what a Gentile really is according to the Bible. And I'm gonna prove that none of this shit has to do with outward appearance. None of this shit is politicized, personified. None of it's dealing with black man, white man. None
See,
of that
well,
shit
okay, so
is
So hold
think
on,
defined.
let
about
me ask
this.
you. Let me ask you this question
Hold on,
then.
Chucky, hold on, Chucky,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
Chucky, hold on. Because you say that, but if you really read your shit, why in the fuck was genealogy fucking burned away?
What you
The
mean by
most
that?
precious, hold on, wait a minute. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that, bro, King Herod, a king that was appointed by the Romans, burnt
Hmm.
his entire genealogy.
You talk about the firstborn?
King Herod burnt his entire genealogy. He killed his
Yeah,
wife, killed his kids,
but
and
but but
Hey,
Jalen, I'm asking you to
Chris.
specify. Are you
Hey,
talking about the firstborn?
Chris, these
what
Christians
you
up
mean
in
the
here, man,
firstborn?
they disrespecting the Muslims.
What you
I'm
mean?
asking Jalen. Are you talking about the firstborn?
What do you
You
mean
heard
the
me, Chris?
firstborn?
When you said that Herod committed genocide on genealogy, what do you mean?
Hold up, man.
He
We got the Muslim in here. Chris, you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Chris, you there?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Man, we got
I hear you now. Can you hear
the
me?
Christian, yeah, the Christians in here, man. They on the Muslims' top, man.
Hey, Wade, don't do him like that, man. Tell him exactly what I am. Don't let him get fucking beheaded because you didn't give him a heads up.
Oh,
Be, be,
oh,
Nigga said
beheaded.
beheaded.
oh.
Yeah, that's what the man said. That's crazy.
That's actually a Muslim practice. So you
Yeah,
have to.
you gotta let them know what they dealing with.
No,
Hey, hey,
They're gonna try to hit me with some shit they would hit at a Sunday singer, and they're gonna get knocked down.
Hey, Chris, man.
yeah.
Tell these Christians why they need to be in
See,
Quran.
Wade don't give a fuck about y'all, man.
Hey, 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 Chris, tell these Christians why they need to join Islam and get in the Quran, and they have stepped believing in this Bible.
Wade said, "Fuck
Well,
Muslims."
Don't
That's
listen.
what
Don't
that's
listen to
very
them.
Christian like. Yeah,
See,
that's very Christian
you
like to say
already
that.
slipping, but go
Look,
on ahead, brother. Wade
Wayne,
got you set
Wayne,
up for the okie doke.
Wayne, relax. What you say, Chris?
See?
Ain't no see. The party ain't started. Yeah, let them talk.
Oh man, you set him up. You talk about Christians.
Dwayne, hold up, let him talk, bro. Relax. Let him introduce his goddamn self. All right, hey Chris, tell these Christians
Yeah.
why they need to join Islam, man, and they have stepped in believing in this Bible.
How's that introducing himself? Let me know that.
Uh.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Chris.
All right. My name's Christopher Johnson. I've been practicing Islam for probably about uh I've been serious or more adamant about it within the last, I don't know, let's say 7 years. Uh just like every human being there is, I have flaws. No one is perfect, nor were the prophets. So to establish that, the brother asked me why I would encourage a Christian to get into Islam or at least pick up the Quran. Um, you don't know what you believe until you know what you know. And the odds of you knowing what you know and only knowing that, you have no perspective.
You don't understand up without knowing what down is. You cannot be informed on how to properly be a believer until you know what an unbeliever is. In Islam, we do not promote the idea that if you are, for lack of a better term, not a Muslim, you are void or not qualified for the afterlife or paradise, what we would call heaven. That is that are views of our counterparts. We don't believe that. We understand that different prophets were prescribed to different people. There are small differences in beliefs, but the overall belief is that there is one God and there's no one worthy of worship but God. So, as the brother was talking about getting when he spoke as far as the Bible is concerned, the Bible is what you would describe in an Arabic term or in Islamic theology a hadith. A hadith, someone's experience, as opposed to the words of God. The Torah in itself was the word of God. What the what the Christ spoke about, that was the word of God. His prophecies were the word of God. Everything else was everybody else's experiences and interpretations. So what the Quran is, it does not refute any of the scriptures before it. It comes only to confirm that which came before it. So that's where you find the common denominator. That's where and so often people confuse culture with Islam. Arab culture, Middle Eastern culture, African is not Islam. Itself is the Quran. Construe what Europeans do, what Americans do, that's not Christianity. However, those are a group of people who practice Christianity, and their values and their culture often gets confused with what Christianity is. Same as Judaism. So, if we can separate those things, culture from the actual religion
All
or
right,
the
you ready?
actual
You ready for
practice,
some?
the
You ready
actual
for some
holy books,
questions?
we could probably get somewhere.
You
Yeah,
ready? You
sure.
ready for
We
some
can get
questions?
somewhere.
You ready? You ready for some questions?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Anybody got
I got a little time.
Let me
Yeah,
let me let me let, let,
let me
uh,
ask you one quick question first. I
all right.
just want to know. I just want to know. Have you read the Bible before? And if you have read the Bible, isn't that the total story right there? Exactly why you need the Quran past the Bible?
You need the Quran past the Bible? What are you talking about? Is that what you said?
Yes, because the Bible is the complete story from beginning to end. So, if the Bible is the complete story, why would you need the Quran? Is there some higher learning that you're getting from the Quran that's not in the Bible?
As I said a little bit earlier, I don't know if you heard me. The Quran only comes and confirms that which came before it, because you do have a group of people who have misinterpreted, taken out of context, corrupted, and doctored what we call the Bible. That is a fact.
So, do you? So you're saying that man can change the word of God?
No, what I'm saying is that the Quran is on par, and it is a filter to decipher what was the word of God and what is not. It is a common denominator. It has more in common with what we call Christian beliefs than Christians give it credit for. It helps if you actually read the thing.
Well, I only asked because you said the Bible has been corrupted and twisted, and if the Bible is the word of God, you're saying that man can change the word of God. That man can, in reality, change what is truth.
Yeah, that's the original story of the garden. Didn't the devil alter the words of God?
No, he fulfilled them.
The devil altered the words of God. He told them, yo, you will not die if you eat of this tree. You will be like God.
Is
That
the
is not what God said,
is the
correct?
is the earth the Lord's or is it the devil's?
That's not what
I want to know who's in
that
charge. I want
that's
to know who's in
no.
charge because you're basically
Let's
you're basically telling
look,
me the
bro,
devil
bro.
is in
Before you
charge.
go ahead,
You're basically saying the devil
no,
is in
go
charge,
back
and
to what you.
the devil is nothing but an
I no.
angel
What
of
I
God.
said is what I said. What I said is what I said.
I didn't say basically anything. What I said was, in response to the question, you say that you can alter the words of God.
Uh-huh.
And I responded with, in the garden, the devil altered the words of
And I
God.
said, no, he didn't. I said he fulfilled them.
Did he or did he not
I
lie?
told you you're wrong. I told you he fulfilled them because he only did what God allowed him to do because God is in control.
Okay. Well, if
So
that's the case, we need no scripture.
nobody can alter truth.
If that's the case, we have no free will.
We do have free will. You have free will to either be
If God is
you have free
so,
will.
whoa.
You
You
have
just said God is control.
yes. You have free will to either be the devil or be God. That's the free will you have.
No free will.
That's the free will you have. You could be the devil. You could be the devil, or you
Because
could be God.
we're
All right,
all
hold up,
exactly
hold
where
up,
we're gonna
hold up,
be.
hold up, Chris. Hold up, Chris. You got a lot of them want to
Go.
talk.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Lover, you there? Jesus lover. Unmute your mic.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you got a question for Chris?
Yeah,
This
because the
sounds
brother
so
is
bad, man.
yeah the brother is saying that he said something I want to expound on. Chris, you said that according to Islam, everybody else can make Jannah, even if they don't believe in Muhammad or believe in the Quran.
Yeah, you don't have to believe in Muhammad. They don't even know of the Quran. That's not the requirements of a believer. The requirements of a believer is to believe that there is one God and there is no God worthy of worship but God. That is it.
I
You
got
don't
you, but
have
then
to
that contradicts.
acknowledge Muhammad to be a believer. You don't have to acknowledge
Yeah,
Muhammad.
so then that contradicts Islam because in Islam, the pinnacles of Islam, what Islam stands on today, there's no Muslim that will believe inherently that you can make Jannah without accepting it. First of all, the Shahada itself says Muhammad, the one and only prophet. You have to acknowledge Muhammad as a sent prophet and the final
The
seal.
one and only
This is what
prophet.
the Quran
No,
says. And
no.
I mean, not the one
Show me
only
that.
prophet, the seal of all seals.
Yeah, oh, okay.
Brother, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
seal.
it's in the Sahada.
Hold on, brother. The Shahada talks about this. You have to acknowledge Muhammad as this final prophet, which in Arabic is
Elijah.
translated to the seal of all
Elijah
seals.
Muhammad is not in the Quran. Elijah Muhammad is a
What is
black
brother
guy
talking
from
about? I didn't say
America.
anything about Elijah Muhammad.
Yeah.
All right, he said Muhammad.
Brother, I'm talking about the Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah. Muhammad ibn Abdullah. That's the one that you're talking about from 600 AD. I know exactly what you mean.
Right. Yeah. So according to the Quran, you have to acknowledge him as the final prophet and the seal of all seals to enter Jannah. This is even in Surah Al Araf, chapter 40, where it says you have to, if Muhammad said in Arabic, if you disbelieve me as the prophet, as the final prophet, you will not make in heaven. This is literally what it says in Arabic, and this is Surah Al Araf, in that's chapter 40. And brother, like Sean, you gotta warn people about me as well, because with my Arabic, I come from a family. I went to that, I went to school in Lagos, Nigeria. I went to Arabic school, so I'm very, very versed in what the Arabic says. So when Muslims come in here and try to throw the curveballs, you really have to know the Quran to throw the curveball at me. Like I said, I'm more Muslim than a lot of Muslims. I'm not even Muslim, bro. So you have to actually know the Arabic if you're gonna like quote the Quran.
Where you at, Chris? You there, Chris? All right, my boy.
All right, I guess I'm 2-0 today.
Chris might got some technical issues. Just
Yeah,
to say,
but
hey,
I just want
Sergio, you a Christian?
Well, I'm believing more like I'm still Torah based, but I believe the in the Ebionites. Like I reject the virgin birth.
What?
Ebionites. So I still Torah, like I'm still Torah only, but I added the New Testament. But I'm more like yeah. I added the New Testament because I started to see the Messiah in the Old Testament when I was reading the Wisdom of Solomon. Start reading these prophecies in the Apocrypha, and then I started seeing
Chucky.
Yahweh in the Torah.
Chucky.
Yeah.
Wait, Sergio though, the Edomites believed in Isaiah 35. So if you're gonna say that, then you have to believe in what Isaiah wrote. Because why did Isaiah write about a virgin giving birth?
But that's not in the original, what you call it, in the Gospel of Matthew. There's no virgin birth in the
No, no, no,
original
no, no.
gospel.
I'm
Because
talking about
yeah, there's
the
yeah,
Torah writings. The Torah writing, he talks about the virgin birth. Why would he use
that
the
says
word?
young woman in Hebrew when you look at it. It doesn't say virgin. And we can go to it right now, but it doesn't say virgin. You're referring to the one about Emmanuel, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that says young woman.
But Sergio, that even still hurts the argument because why then
No, it
would a
doesn't.
prophet say
No, it doesn't, because the
Emmanuel,
word
God's with
virgin's
us?
not there. The word
Oh,
virgin's not there.
I got you. I got you. Let's take
And
out
then also,
virgin. I
yeah,
got you,
and
Sergio.
also check this out. So was Mary? So hold on. Was Joseph espoused to Mary? Yes, they were together. So
All right,
guess what happened?
hold up,
Yeah,
Sergio. Hold up, Sergio. Was
yeah.
Jesus Messiah, Sergio? You believe that?
Huh?
Was Jesus the Messiah?
Yeah, he's the Messiah. He's the prophet. Yeah, but I don't believe he's
And
God.
you can't be in your card no more.
Nah, I don't want to be a part of those fucking retarded fucks.
Sergio,
I'm
he,
getting more. I'm
he
getting
can't
more
be.
wisdom being by myself and reading a lot of books. I don't need to just
That's how it go.
limit myself to like just the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Exactly.
I need more books to be able to get smarter, bro. I'm not gonna fucking just Dead Sea Scrolls and the Apocrypha. Nah, bro. I need all the books.
All
Sergio,
praises, all praises.
Sergio,
Yeah.
you know what the proverb says, right? Proverb says it's simple. The people who act like they know what they're talking about are actually the ones who don't know anything. So when that brother comes on here and he's yapping and he says, "Oh, show me this, show me Yahweh in the Torah," he knows absolutely nothing. He's like an empty drum. That's just like the Book of Psalms says. He just
Yeah,
babbles. It
yeah.
has nothing.
If you just listen to what Angel or Martin says, you come to find out that they're never saying nothing. All they keep doing is just saying, "Where's Jesus at? Where's Jesus?" Like they don't really say nothing. They're not intellectual, man.
Hey, but it's like this. Even if you show them history, right, that you know Yahweh Shai existed, they're still gonna reject it. I don't have to go to the fucking Torah, bro. I can go to history and
Yeah,
show them that shit. History itself will show you that he existed, bro.
Hey,
right.
Martin, don't fuck these niggas up, Martin.
Martin ain't gonna do nothing. He just
Martin's
gonna
a
be yapping.
clown.
He gonna be
Martin,
yapping, saying nothing, man.
Martin,
He
yes,
gone,
bro.
bro.
I tried to talk to Martin last time and he just
Yeah,
yapped.
you can't talk to him, bro. He'll run if you try to intellectually debate him.
Yeah, and he has to run in Texas
He
Big
gonna
Brother.
run from Isaiah 53. He gonna
Hey,
like,
let me say this. Let me say this real quick. This when you know a nigga a goofy. When a nigga start mentioning views, gang, we didn't build our own little community over here. And a nigga go live and hit 75 or 100 views. You think a nigga ain't grateful? You think a nigga give a damn about some views? Nigga, this became a sport already.
Yeah. Sean, I was gonna say to the brother, I make YouTube videos too, and I'm humble. I don't really talk about it. I get 4,000 plus views a video. So brother is yapping about 1,000 views. If I show my YouTube channel, I would bury that brother respectfully, and I don't even need to. Like, let's stop the cap, brother.
man, that
Like,
shit ain't, bro.
To even have your mind on some goddamn views, like, oh, that's what you do it for, nigga. This became a sport that don't stop.
I should have kept my mouth shut. I feel like I started some shit that
This
shouldn't have
was
been started.
something. This was
Nah,
something.
you ain't. You just.
Nah, you ain't started nothing.
Made
You
that
ain't
nigga
started
push his hand.
That's
But
how
the
I
thing
felt,
is,
man. I
no,
felt like, man, I made motherfuckers bump head. I shouldn't even say nothing because I
Right,
wasn't trying to go that
no,
route.
make
no,
somebody
Sean.
say
It's
that
just
say something he already been thinking and holding in.
it's not the Wayne's fault. It's just the Anglo-Saxon, Caucasian, historic, traits that he has that just causes problems. Typical white people. They just they start issues and. I'm just messing with you, Dwayne.
Hey, Jesse.
I don't believe in any of that.
Hey, Jesse.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Hey, Jesse. I had my homie Chris up here, the Muslim Chris, and he just beat up all of them, Jesse. So you got.
Oh, cap. Let's stop the cap, bro.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
Your name almost says Christ.
sounds
And
about right.
hey, Chris,
That's
your name
cap.
almost says Christ. And Wave don't care about you, man. He didn't even tell you what type of Christian I am, just to get you ready for what's really gonna come your way.
what? Hold on, wait a minute. What kind of Christian are you, Dwayne?
I'm a
Man, come
Chris.
on, Jalen.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me cut my AC off so I can hear this shit.
No, turn it on. It's about to get hot.
Nah, fuck all that. What kind of Christian you is?
Hey, brother, I'm a Christian Gnostic, 100%, brother.
Man, let me tell you something, brother. You know that every time you say that, me and you gonna have beef, right?
That's all good. I'm ready to debate that. I can handle that shit. I can fight that 100%. I just got done fighting Rainbow in the back chat over that. And let me tell you, I'm undisputed, brother.
I'm not Rainbow.
That's good. You better not be Rainbow.
I'm not Rainbow.
You better not be any of the other dudes that got dealt with.
I'm not Rainbow. I'm
Now,
a true.
Rainbow's highly intelligent. Rainbow is just,
I don't know what Rainbow studied. I'm a true Sethian, so I don't know what Rainbow studied.
That out the Rainbow.
He's a Gnostic.
Again, I'm a Sethian. I am a Gnostic. I'm a Sethian. I don't know what he is.
Brother, if you're Gnostic, you should know the Bible's Gnostic.
You say what? You sexy. What did he say?
Sethian, brother.
I'm about to say this daily wild.
Type shit. This nigga.
Hey, salam alaikum to the Muslim brothers. Well, you're dealing with, there's Gnostics in this room, especially me. I read all scripture. Watch what you say.
Yeah, Jesse, the other brother, the Chris was just on here, which I think he just committed haram. He just stated that he just stated that you can make Jannah without accepting Muhammad, the final seal, as your prophet.
Yeah, he said that. He did say that.
Hey, he sent me some screenshots. He say he basically said there's nowhere in the Quran where it said you have to accept them as the final shield, but you do have to accept them.
It's in the Shahada.
Yes, brother. Even the Muslim people in prison, when they take Shahada, they say Muhammad the final. You have to say this. You can't enter Jannah, bro. Like this is like
the prophet,
the it factor.
The prophet,
Jesus lover.
The prophet Muhammad.
Hey, Jesus lover. Hey, Jesse, hold up 1 second. I want to see if I say it right.
And there are special
circumstances. Muhammadan Rasulullah. Did I say it right, Jesse?
Yeah.
La ilaha illallah Muhammadan Rasulullah.
Yep.
That's the Shahada. That's the Shahada.
But that's pretty good, brother.
Man,
Jesse, he's Muslim now. He's Muslim now.
Hold on, let me try.
Damn it! Don't do that.
There's no going back. Once you say it, you can't go back now.
Yeah. Yo, Dwayne, you're Muslim now, bro. You gotta go put
No, I said psych at the end. I said psych at the end.
No, there ain't no psych, brother. There's no crossing fingers on that.
Ain't no crossing back.
Man, get the hell out of here, man.
Welcome to the faith, Dwayne.
Ain't no crossing over.
But just on the brother's point that y'all were talking about, so there are special circumstances where you can enter Jannah without being a Muslim, but that's based off of like the word not reaching you. So if you're a Christian or a Jew, and the word of Allah or the like you haven't been introduced to the message, then there's a likelihood that you'll still be able to go to heaven.
So Jesse, then I don't need to be a Muslim then, because you guys counterfeit my Bible.
No, you are kind of you don't fall in this category no more because the message has reached you and you debate it. You debate the message. So I said if the message hasn't reached you.
So according to your belief, I'm gonna be destined for Shaitan's paradise because I don't believe in your prophet.
Well, I can't say whether or not you're going to go to heaven or hell, but I am saying that when Allah sends a messenger to you and you don't you don't accept the messenger and you deny him, I mean there is a possibility of hellfire.
Astaghfirullah.
Brother, it's like this is how I think.
Only Allah knows, you know what I'm saying? Like that's not. I'm not the decider of who Allah accepts into heaven or hell. Maybe.
Yeah, this making me mean.
I don't know how he's weighing out your deeds or anything like that. But I'm just saying, like.
Hey,
If the
it's like
message
a
reached you and you haven't and it's reached you in all different types of levels, you become very knowledgeable about Islam, and you still decide to and you know it's the right path, and you still decide to follow the wrong path after knowing.
you even learn the language.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jesus
brother.
lover. Hey,
This
Jesus
is
lover. All is Jesse's hitting us with that Christian stuff when they say, that guy on the cross was like, "Can I enter paradise?" And Christ is like, "Yeah." And they're like, "See, you don't got to baptize. You just got to have faith and just say Jesus in your heart." And they use that testimony when he was on the cross and he asked Jesus to enter paradise, and he's like, "Yeah." They're like, "He didn't baptize."
well,
They don't
and
know their word of
yeah,
God, bro.
that's how a lot of Muslims think Christians are. Some Muslims think
I don't know
that a
what that had
Christian.
to do with anything.
No,
It
no.
has to do. It has to do with not
What is
reading the Word of
Jesus?
God, just
What is
believing.
Jesus, brother? It's this is
It,
information that you can find
it's
within
it's
in the
it's
Quran and Hadith.
equal. It's equal to not accepting Muhammad, but somehow you become a Muslim entering Jannah. It's the same thing.
How you going to be a Muslim and you don't accept the Prophet Muhammad?
That's what your brother Chris just said, brother.
You can't. It's
He
That,
said you
but
can.
Jesse,
because think like
that
this,
was
brother.
the argument with Chris.
Islam is the submission to the will of God, and for you to submit your will to God, you have to accept His final messenger.
So you said Chris is lying.
I'm not saying the brother's lying, but maybe y'all are misquoting
Oh,
him.
stop it, Jesse.
I wasn't here.
No,
I
no,
wasn't here.
nobody's been posting.
I wasn't here to hear what Chris said, and he's not here to defend himself. So maybe y'all are misquoting him, or if there is a possibility that the brother could be wrong.
Jesus lover. Tell him what he
If
said,
he's
man.
No, but Jesse, this is word for word what the brother said. Everybody heard it, even Sean. He said he doesn't believe. He was separating culture from religion. He said just because people on the other side of the world think about certain things doesn't matter. That doesn't reflect the religion. He says the Quran does not say you have to believe in Muhammad to enter Jannah. And I told him, brother, that contradicts Surah Araf chapter 40, where it says, surely those who receive our revelations with denial and arrogance will not see the gates of heaven. This is what it says in the Quran.
exactly.
So
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying.
But
It
it's
contradicts
for
that.
those. It's for those who have received the revelation. It's just like I told you. You have kind of received the revelation, brother. You be talking to me. You're on these debate platforms. You've had a lot of you've had a lot of interactions with Muslims. So you kind of have received the revelation, and your arrogance and denial,
you speak Arabic.
and you have like an arrogance toward it and a denial toward it. So that verse does apply to someone like you. But in other cases where it's like maybe a Christian or a Jew who's never heard the word of you know Allah, or has never received the revelation, there is a possibility for them to enter heaven.
Hey, hey, Jesse, has Allah revealed Himself to you?
Yes.
Who is He?
He is the creator. He is the originator of the heavens and earth.
I'm talking about His name. I'm talking about like who is He? I mean, I'm not talking about a whole bunch of titles.
His name is Allah, and his
That's
titles.
another.
His
That's another
titles.
title. That's
He
another
has
title. That's what I'm saying.
he has
Who is He?
99 names. He has 99 names, and his
Hmm?
titles are his names.
What is His final name?
Huh? His
What is
name
His
is
final
Allah.
name? What is it? What is His
The,
everlasting name that everybody's gonna have to call Him in the end? There's gonna be one name for God. What is His everlasting name?
it's Allah, the one and only God. That
And
Allah
who is?
means the one.
So who
Allah
is?
means the one and
So
only God.
so who is Allah?
So his
That's what I'm
name is
saying.
Allah
Who is
is the
Allah?
creator. Allah is the creator of the heavens and earth.
You're just
The
talking
one
about
and
this.
only God.
You're talking about what He's done and who it is. I mean, like, who is it though? Like, if you ask me who number 22 for the Dallas Cowboys running back, I say Emmitt Smith. I mean, like, who is it? What is the name, Jesse? Y'all need to
It's not.
stop playing these high school games with God. Like, you say God gives you a revelation, God reveals Himself to you. Then you must know God's name. If you don't know
He,
God's secret name, and God has not revealed Himself to you, Allah cannot be His name, because Allah is a name, a religious name of the world, and God is not in the world.
Lassie is his name. Rastafari.
So let me explain something to you, brother.
Hey, Chucky.
A name, a name is a title. My name is Jesse. It is also my title. You know what I'm saying? So titles and names
No,
are the same
no,
thing.
No,
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 When
no.
when we
Jesse,
no, no,
wait,
yes,
no.
Jesse, you got to bring the other Muslims on here. I think we're jumping you right now. Um, I was just gonna say, Jesse, and this is my other questions I always ask Muslims. Going back to your point,
Get out.
I'm still knowledgeable about Islam because not one Muslim has given me a good point to be Muslim. Not one. I've heard every argument across the board, and this does not make any sense. Because the way I'm just going to tell you how Islam sounds to me. Islam sounds to me like a reward point system application. Like I'm trying to reward myself to go get some Chick-fil-A or something. Like I have to get X amount of points just to see if I can make it to Jannah. And on top of that, I don't even know if I'm making the Jannah or not. Because according to the Quran, you can be the perfect Muslim. You can be a sheikh, brother. You can be an imam who leads multiple masjids, and you don't even know if you're gonna make it to Jannah. So why would I
Yeah.
want to? Why would I want to play my 50-50 card on eternity? This is my biggest problem with Islam.
okay.
Right.
Well, think about it like this: the same rules that apply for us apply to you. If the Prophet Muhammad is a legit messenger, the same thing that applies to us applies to you, rather you're Christian, Jewish. So with that being said, it's better to work righteousness and do the acts that are you know, God fearing, rather than to just have a what is that word, a blind belief that you're going to make it in heaven because you accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
So panel, check this out. Uh it says here, Surah Al Imran 3:185, that the world is merely an illusion, it is corrupt. Surah Al Anam 06:32, reinforcing the message. Hadith Surah Muhammad 47:36, once again, reinforcing the message. Al Ankabut 2964, reinforcing the message. Surah Al Hadid 57:20, life on earth is just amusement and it's a diversion. It's only for bragging rights and competition, class wealth, uh, battling over who has better children, who has more money. It's like rain for farmers, and it's like rain for farmers, and it's like drought and a plague for those who serve for the harvest. Surah Muhammad 47:36. Once again, it's just for play and diversion. Surah Al Ankabut 29:64. Once again, the world is corrupt. It's all about the hereafter being the actual reality, the actual truth. And the last one, Sahih Muslim 25:28. By Allah, this world in comparison to the hereafter is nothing, but as if one dipped his finger into the sea and then basically saying, making a ripple in the water and distorting the image that's casted from the surface of the water. Basically saying that the earth is like looking at yourself from the water and then hitting the water, and it messes up the image that you get casted from it. That's what the Quran just said about earth. So I don't want to ever hear you say that the Bible is corrupt again when your Quran just said the entire earth is corrupt. So the word of God stands. The word of God is the true message, and it's sanctified. And you're not supposed to listen to man's testimony, but the word of God. And that means if your book is a confirmation of my book, then you're not supposed to be like, oh, the Bible's corrupt. You failed your own book. Your book says the whole earth is corrupt. You need to know the difference.
Jesse, I don't think you was supposed to catch that clip, nigga, but you caught it. Unmute your damn mic. Unmute your mic.
Damn, that nigga Dwayne went off on that nigga.
There'll be a lot of me.
Damn, Jess, where you at? I see you there, but you ain't there.
I smoked him. And he needs to go back and read his book again and ask himself, why is there more than a dozen
He's still
scriptures?
alive. He's still connected. You just can't see his screen.
There's more than man. Hey, I bet you I didn't find all the scripture. I bet you there's way more scripture in the Quran saying the same thing.
Dwayne, clip that and put that on your TikTok. Muslims could never say the Bible is corrupted again.
Exactly.
Never.
I like the other Muslim brother who was on here, the other guy, the other black, not Chris, the other one. He was talking about Jesus prayed.
Marcus,
Yeah, Marcus. He said, "Oh, Jesus prayed this way." I was like, "Cool, show me where Jesus prayed." This is what I find fascinating with Islam. Islam claims we know Jesus better than the Christians do, but then you ask them, "How did Jesus pray? How did Jesus keep kosher? How did Jesus perform certain things you believe?" The Quran does not say these things. When they ask a Muslim these questions, they tell you, "Oh, it says in your Bible." So then, why are you going to my Bible to validate my Bible? Your Quran is real. If my Bible is corrupt, that makes no sense.
Hey Jesse, unmute your mic. You
So
can never say the Bible is corrupt again, brother, because according to your Quran, brother, the world is corrupt. Dwayne is on your ass, and Jesus lover is coming. Jesus lover want the back page.
So the thing is, we're not saying that the whole entire Bible is corrupt. We're just saying that there's pieces of it that are corrupt. So it's there. You can still find truth within your scriptures. There's some verses that we neither confirm nor do we deny. An example, well, some might deny, but an example would be that of the one that Dwayne likes to always pull up as far as like David and the foreskin. So we don't. A lot of Muslims like to not think that David would do such a thing like that, but we don't have 100% knowing if that verse is true or not. So we kind of just say Allah knows best, but there are confirmations of scriptures that are truth within your scripture, and then there's also the denial of scriptures that are untrue within your scripture. So on things like that we can talk about.
But this is still a problem for Islam. You guys don't know exactly what scripture Muhammad would have been okay with, or what scriptures he wouldn't have been okay with, because for a fact he didn't say what scriptures he'll be okay with. So when the Muslim is speaking and choosing to say, "Oh, this one sounds more acceptable because my sheikh believes it or my imam believes it," but your prophet never told you. And this is my other argument, Jesse. At the time of Muhammad, the Injil was already there, so he already read the Torah. He would have known about the Bible and the writings of the Jews and the Greek and in Greek, because he lived around.
Jesus lover just took everything, bro. You stole everything I was getting ready to say. I can't even say nothing now. You just literally took everything I was just about to say. It's like you read my mind, bro. It's like you just in one breath just said, we don't believe the whole Bible is corrupt, just bits and so you get to pick and choose what's right and what's wrong, brother. This is what's exposing you. This is what's exposing you.
I always tell the Muslims this, Jesse. If Muhammad would have said at his time, this book is corrupt, that book is corrupt, that book is corrupt, and this other books are good, then we know what we can have something to go off. When the Muslim just says some of your scriptures are corrupt and some are not, even your own prophet didn't tell you which is which, then we have a problem.
Definitely a problem. Definitely a problem. You need some Muslim backup. Better do the Imam prayer. Something. Allahu Akbar. You better do something, man. Get these dudes up in here.
I think Jesse is with his wife. I mean.
Yeah, Jesse's chest is smoking right now. Jesse, hey, any Muslims that are in the chat that are listening right now, your faith is getting waxed. And this is what me and Jesus Lover want you to know. You need to repent, and you need to stop treating your wife like that, because God, the universe, the earthly language never told you that you can go around and treat your wife like that. You need to get right. You need to look within yourself, like Christ said, and know what's right and wrong, and stop doing stuff that you think a book told you to do is wrong. Muhammad is wrong. You ain't supposed to be doing that to your ladies.
Where you at?
She's
Jesse?
half of you.
Where you at, Jesse?
What are you referring to, Dwayne?
I'm referring to the polygyny and the mistreating of the wives, throwing blankets over them and shit, beating them with a stick.
Brother, all this is in your book.
Man, go back to the book, man. Go back to my book and tell me where it's at so I can swat you down with the law.
As far as the hijab, it's Paul who basically said something along the lines of
I know you talk about First Corinthians. Go ahead.
okay, well,
Yep.
that verse. And then as far as polygyny, you already know all the previous prophets prior to Jesus did it.
Hold on.
So
But
are you ready to get schooled by the word of God?
Wait, Dwayne, let me ask this question, because when Muslims throw this point, that you can't find a single scripture in the old, and not just I'm talking about New Testament, I'm talking about the Torah. Nowhere in the Torah that God ever say, I, the Lord, is okay with polygamy. Nowhere in the Torah.
Yes, there is.
Okay, just show it to me. Show it to me where God was ever okay with polygamy. Where he told Adam, where he told Abraham, where he told Moses that he was okay with polygamy.
All right, give me a second.
You're not gonna find it, bro. But go ahead,
brother. I am very familiar with this.
Don't underestimate Jesse, Jesus lover. This dude thinks David went around collecting male genitalia.
What?
Yeah.
So
this guy will read something and just add stuff to it.
Going back to the
Second
Fugazi.
Chronicles 24:3, brother.
So going back to the Fugazi.
Do you want to? Would you like to read it, brother, or do you want me to?
Get out my room.
Go ahead, Jesse. Jalen.
I'm
All right, give me a second.
What the Hadith 286:1. I need to understand, Jesse. Why did it say that the jinn or men mounted or rode the prophet? I need to understand this.
Give me a second. Let me just slap.
Get back to me.
Let me just slap Jesus lover real quick, and I'll come right back there. So this is going to be Second Chronicles 24. Joash was 7 years old when he became king, and he reigned in Jerusalem for 40 years. His mother's name was Zabiah. She was from Beersheba. Joash did what was right in the eyes of the Lord all the years of Jodiah the priest. Jodiah chose 2 wives for him, and he had sons and daughters.
Okay, perfect, Jesse. The verse you just read, that was not my question. When the hold on,
that was just your question?
No, Jesse, hold on. When the Torah, that's a terrible answer for me, because the Torah talks about a man who slayed another man for sinning against God, and the Torah says he did what was right in the eyes of the Lord. So that word, he did what was right in the eyes of the Lord, can mean multiple things.
What?
Yes, it can. In the Torah, by keeping the law, you're doing air quotes what is right in the eyes of the Lord.
Can it mean?
So how does that answer
air
the question?
Quotes? Air quotes?
Brother, I'm just giving it to you straight, because you said
do you hear this, brother Sean?
What is right in the eyes of the Lord,
and then the brother does air quotes when he says what's right in the eyes of the Lord.
We can do that, Jesse. I don't believe God is going to strike me dead for saying things. That's in Islam, brother. With 2 different people. But
all I'm saying is, brother, how are you twisting your scripture? How are you how are you even doing this? What you're doing makes no sense.
Jesse, how does it not make it, brother? I asked you a question. Because if you go back to the Torah in the beginning, God never said thou shalt marry multiple wives. He gave Adam 1 wife. Can you show me? Hold on, Jesse.
All right, show me the verse where he
the
said
first
you can't do
creation of God, which was Adam. When did God ever give Adam multiple wives? Can you show me where God gave Adam 12 virgins,
brother?
To start with,
brother, he didn't. He only had 1 woman, and all of creation came from Adam and Eve.
Jesse, that is my point. Going back to factory reset, that was the intention of God. He never intended for men to have multiple wives. If God would have given Adam multiple wives in the beginning, then then you have a point, brother.
So he didn't intend for David to have multiple wives.
He didn't. Jesse, perfect. Thank you for bringing out David. God rebuked David how many times for women? How many times did God rebuke David for women? Even to the point where this brother was so lustful, he slayed another man and took his wife.
And that's the only one. That's the only one.
No, it wasn't. No, it
Yes, it
wasn't.
was. All right, pull
That's
up
not
your verse where
that.
he
Hold on, brother. Jesse, I
rebuked
know
him for
you've never
something
read the
else.
Bible. Let me explain the Bible to you, brother. Let's go. Let's even go. God always warned David about women from the jump. Even with his own son, he warned him about women from the jump. And same thing happened. His wives turned him. He said, "Do not marry wives from different nations or different tribes." Or even the whole point was God didn't even like the mentality of multiple wives, because you're never gonna see in the Torah where God says it was good or it was okay in His sight. If you can see a verse where God said multiple wives was okay in the eyes of the Lord, you just gave me a broad answer and says He did what was just in the eyes of the Lord. Okay, there are many verses that say a person did what was just in the eyes of the Lord. That has nothing to do with my question, brother.
Do you
My
hear this,
question was
brother Sean?
polygamy specifically.
Do you hear this, brother Sean?
Bro, how does that not make
So
it? Yo, Dwayne,
because
am I tripping?
look, brother, you are what you're saying does not make any sense. If the Lord declares that He has done what was right in the eyes of His Lord, this is a clear statement. You can't sit up here and say that it means something else outside of that. You can't say it means the opposite of what the statement is. Like, brother, what are you doing?
But Jesse, that doesn't make any sense. You know why? There are
What?
many. Hold on, Jesse. There are multiple men
Huh?
in the Bible. Hold on, Jesse. Let me explain why it's talking about the law specifically. There are multiple men in the Torah who had multiple wives, and they did not keep the law. In the Bible, in the Torah, it talks about how they displeased the Lord. So it's not about multiple wives pleasing the Lord, because there are men who had multiple wives who didn't please the Lord. So that's
What?
what I'm saying. Brother,
Brother,
what
brother.
that verse was talking
Hold
about
on,
is
brother. Hold
he
on.
pleased the Lord by keeping the law. That was the
Okay.
whole point, not
Okay.
about
All right. Good
polygamy,
point.
brother.
Good point. Good point. He did what was right in the eyes of the Lord by keeping the law. So first of all, it said during the time of Judea, or the priest Judea, he did all that was right in the eyes of his Lord. It's Judea the priest who married him to two wives. So now you're going to sit up here and tell me that it was wrong, and even though the book says that he did what was right in the eyes of the Lord,
But Jesse,
literally in the same verse.
but Jesse, I ask you a simple question, brother, that you keep running from. Simple question. When we go back to the beginning of time, how God created the earth. Why did God give one man and one woman? Why
Can
was
I
that?
just
What-
borrow a charger?
and even go down to descendants of them. Look at the descendants of them. Why then do you
Can I
see
borrow a
them
charger?
having one wife and one woman? I mean, one husband and one wife. And where did God Himself ever say He was okay with this? There is no verse in the Bible that you're gonna find where it says God Himself spoke to the prophet, "I am pleased with polygamy." You're not gonna find that, brother. So stop it.
I just found that for you.
No, you didn't. It didn't say God was pleased with polygamy. That was
Hey,
my
brother,
question.
brother, it said that the brother did all that was right in the eyes of the Lord.
Jesse,
So
all is a broad thing. All means more than one thing. It could be multiple things. He could have kept the Torah. He could have been a good person.
all that,
slayed the enemies of Israel.
all
Multiple
that,
things construct
and
into
and and
into
if he did all that, that means it was right in the eyes of the Lord, because it's
perfect.
it's a clear declaration.
I got you, Jesse. Now let me, like I said, I don't think you've ever read the Bible. Now let me take you to a story in the Bible with a man.
Oh, I read your Bible.
Got you, Jesse. There was a man in the Bible, right, who had multiple wives. To your point, he disobeyed the Lord and went into Jericho and stole gold and put it in his tent. Why then? And when he did that, God ordered Joshua to slay his entire family. But he had multiple wives. The Bible says his sons and his daughters were slain. Literally, that's what it says. So, according to your belief that God was okay with just polygamy alone is the most righteous thing of them all. Why then was God taking out a righteous man according to Muslims, because marrying multiple wives is good? Why then was God doing that to that man if he was doing a good deed according to Islam? Why then did God take the man out but he had multiple wives? I thought that was pleasing the Lord.
It doesn't say that he took him out for that reason.
But that's my point. That's my
And
point
and what
exactly.
verse are you referring to, brother? Because you got me looking,
All right,
you got me
Jesse.
answering blindly right now.
Jesse, let me ask you one question then to make it simple. Then Solomon had a whole bunch of wives, right?
Right.
In Solomon's old age, what was the reason that he strayed away from God?
Because one of his wives led him astray by um having him, I want to say, like, worships, well, not having him worship, but with, I think she had idols or something like that.
This is the
And
this is the story right there of, yes, you're kind of saying the same thing. Like, men are having multiple wives in the Bible for to survive. They're having wives to have more children for themselves. They're not having
Correct.
wives for any fleshly desire. So
Correct.
multiple wives isn't something directly that God wants you to have. Men do it for adaptability to survive. If it is unnecessary, a man would have one wife. That is what
all
facts
right,
is.
all right. Let me say
Correct.
something real quick.
And
My
let me
exact
say
point,
this.
brother.
Let me say this. I
Jesse,
let
Jesse,
on
that
hold on,
you
brother. Hold
lied.
on.
You lied on
Hold on, brother.
what you're talking
Hold
about,
on,
but you
brother.
lied
Hold
about the
on, brother.
wives.
Hold on.
You got to
So
tell the truth
to
next time.
stand on what Chucky just said, Chucky just made a very valid point, and I totally agree with Chucky. So
Lying,
there, it's better for you to have one wife and be just to her than to have multiple wives and not be just to them.
Jesse. You lied. Go back to
Jesse,
Second
but Jesse,
Chronicles
So I
24
agree
and
with you on
don't
that,
tell a
Chucky.
lie again.
Jesse,
You
that's
said
not what
that he did
that's not
right
what
in
the
the eyes
Quran
of the
says.
Lord. You lied because that wasn't talking about the same person that took two wives. It wasn't him that did right in the eyes of the Lord. Go back to Second Chronicles 24 and read it again.
Are you crazy, Dwayne? Go ahead.
Read it,
Why
bro.
don't you
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
read
read
it.
it?
I'm gonna
You
read it.
go ahead and read it.
Everybody, I'm gonna read it. Here it goes. So it says in number one, or no, I'm gonna start at number two so I can make it
No,
quick.
start at number one.
All right, fine. Joash was 7 years old when he began to reign, and he reigned 40 years in Jerusalem. His mother's name was also Zibiah of Beersheba. And Joash did that which was right in the sight of the Lord all the days of Jehoiada the priest. And Jehoiada took two wives, not Joash. Joash is what did right in the eyes of the Lord. Joiada is the one who took two wives. I want you to read it again, Jesse.
Brother, you are wrong.
Brother Wave, can you share the screen? And if once I prove that you're wrong, I want you to apologize.
Joe Hadiah chose two wives for him.
Jehoiada isn't the one that was doing right in the eyes of the Lord. That was Joash.
Brother,
Hey yo,
Joe.
hey, come
The
check
verse says that
in
Joe
Dwayne.
Hadiah chose two wives for him.
That's not Joash.
Brother, him is Joash.
No, it isn't.
Brother, if it was referring to Joe Hadiah, it would have said himself.
Look, I'll read it
It said
again. Joash did that which was right in the sight of the Lord all the days of Joiada the priest.
correct.
And Joiada took for him two wives and begat sons and daughters, not Joash.
Took for him two wives.
Yes,
Another translation says Joe Hadiah chose two wives for him,
that's
and he
not
had sons
Joash.
and daughters. Brother, it's talking about Joadiah gate. Joadiah chose two wives for
Brother,
Joash.
I want you to say it's not Joash.
Your brother,
It
you are
just literally
crazy.
told us Joash and Joiada. If Joiada was Joash, why the fuck is it saying Joiada and Joash in the same sentence?
Because Joiada the priest chose two wives for Joash.
Okay, Jesse, you just conceded and you agree that
What?
you're talking about a different person because you're not answering the question. If Joash is Joiada, why does the sentence go like this? Joash did that which was right in the sight of the Lord all the days of Joiada the priest. Why would it say Joash and then Joiada the priest? Why wouldn't it just say Joash did as Joash was the high priest all the days of him being a high priest? He did right in the sight of the Lord. No, it says Joash did that which was right in the sight of the Lord all the days of Joiada the priest. Joiada and Joash are two different people.
Brother, we know that Joiada and Joash are two different people.
Okay, thank you.
Joiada is the priest, and
Yes,
this priest chose two wives for Joash. This whole verse 24 and going down is about Joash. It's not about Joadiah. Joadiah is a side character in these verses, and he chose two wives for Joash.
But Jesse, though, the funny thing is that verse says Joash pleased the Lord. It never said he married first and pleased the Lord. It says he already pleased the Lord. He didn't need wives to please the Lord. He
Brother,
pleased the Lord
brother.
already, and then the priest went and got him a wife. So,
Okay, but here's the
still,
thing,
still to
brother.
my
Here's
question:
here's
where
the
does it
thing.
say
Here's the
polygamy
thing.
is pleasing the Lord?
Okay,
It does
let
not
me
say
explain
that.
something to you. Did it say that Joash did what was right in the sight of the Lord all the days of Jodiah the priest?
Jesse, but that's my point.
That's a yes or no
You're
question.
still going back to my point, brother.
That's a yes or no question.
Jesse, did he get wise before he pleased the Lord? Did he get wise before he pleased the Lord?
He did what was right in the sight of the Lord all the years
First,
of Joadiah.
exactly, Jesse.
It doesn't say
He
before.
pleased the Lord first,
It doesn't
and
say
he was
before
rewarded.
Joadiah. It says during the years of Joadiah.
Jesse,
This
Jesse,
right? Are we in agreement
yeah,
on that?
I agree with that. But like my point
Okay.
is, he
So
pleased the Lord.
if
He didn't need wives to
Joadiah,
please the
brother,
Lord.
if Joadiah chose two wives for him, is this still in the time of Joadiah?
Jesse, did you read the
Is
verse
this
you just read?
still in the time of Joadiah?
Sure, yes, sure. But the whole
Okay.
Jesse,
So
but the
that
whole
means
Jesse, Jesse,
that rather that means that Allah or the creator was accepting of what happened when this happened.
but Jesse, the whole point you verse you just read, he pleased the Lord before he was given a wife. Nowhere does it say that the Lord was in heaven thinking, my brother needs my son needs 12 virgins or 24 virgins, whatever the heck the Quran says. It does not say that. It
All right.
says he pleased the Lord, then a human being went and took wives for him. You gotta understand, there is a difference between culture and religion. Two different things. The culture of the Israelites, then they believed in marrying multiple wives. But there is no law, there is no laws of Moses that says thou shalt marry multiple wives. You can't find that.
Brother,
So
Brother,
if
brother,
you
did
look at it, both of y'all say the same thing. It's just like I explained. You
no,
see,
me and him are
like,
not saying the
but
same
listen,
thing.
listen. It's the same thing because if you look at it, the man goes and he has to be a good man. And
Correct.
the priest who represents God is the priest who chooses multiple wives for him. But
Correct.
the priest chooses the multiple wives because it is a good man, and the priest
It,
knows that lineage of a good man needs to continue on the earth. It's another adaptation of survival. It's not for necessity or because the man even asked for two wives. It's because the priest, like it says, he was already perfect in the eyes of God before he got
I will concede.
before he received the two wives. So he received the two wives because he was perfect, because God wanted to continue that perfect line. It's an
And
adaptation.
I
and
will concede to one thing that Jesse's
I
saying. I
agree
will
with you.
concede
I agree with
only
you,
to the
Techie.
fact that Jesse pointed out a scripture where I believe it's part of an edit, but Jesse pointed out a scripture where it doesn't
Now it's a part
elaborate
of an
why
edit.
it
Do
is
you
that
hear
he
this
chose
guy?
two wives. Well, no,
But
I'm conceding. I'm telling you, you did a good job at
I didn't say
choosing.
that verse was an edit. I never said
Brother.
that. You're
No,
conceding
no.
to something that
I'm saying the only reason why you get credit is because you chose a scripture where it was edited in regards to the whole story on why it is that he had two wives chosen. Because based off the law, whenever there's two wives chosen, it's because one was barren. But we don't get that story in Second Chronicles. But that's based to the law because it is written, and that's what Jesus lover is alluding to throughout the commandments. It's written, do not multiply wives because it is against the Lord's desire. The Lord gave us commandments that if you lay with another woman while you're laying with another woman, that's
Yes.
adultery
And,
and you will
but
be slain.
listen to this, Dwayne. God told us in the beginning that fruit and vegetables, fruit is gonna be meat for us. That we're only gonna eat fruit. And then he had the Israelites out in the desert, and they begged for meat, and God gave them quail. So God is the parent. You must have to understand. If you have a child and you know something is wrong, and you see your child is sad, and your child is begging you for something, you're gonna bend a little bit because you love your child.
yeah,
Don't think God is some strict person. God is love. You must remember that. So he bends and curves for our wants and needs.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're crying out to him for certain things. So you can't look at the law and be like, oh, the law says this, so God would never do that. Because there's plenty of examples in the Bible where God tells us one thing, and because the children are crying to God, God bends his will and does something he really doesn't want to do for them.
Wow,
But Chucky,
you're the man.
that's my
This
exact
brother
point, though.
Chucky has been
That's my
on
exact point.
top of it today.
That's my
I
exact
can't
point,
believe I'm even
Chucky.
saying this.
I'm not saying that it didn't happen. But what I'm saying, like you said, a parent will bend or twist and do something to make the kid happy. That's my point. And a lot of parents, half the time, they're not even okay with certain things, but they allow it anyways. That was my whole thesis of this argument. God was not okay with certain things the Israelites did, including polygamy, but he allowed it to happen. The same way with the story Chucky just gave about when they were in the desert and they asked for quail. God was furious with them because they wanted quail, and he gave it to them. And Chucky, what happened in the desert when he gave them quail? Some of them choked and died on the meat.
Yep, the most greedy ones.
Exactly. So it's like my point is God is not okay with certain things, but he allowed it. Doesn't make him okay with it.
Yeah, and
Hold on,
that's
brother.
basically what I was saying.
Hold on, brother. If he
So
allowed
Jesse,
it,
you got to concede to
brother,
that fact.
if he allowed it, that means it's okay.
No, it doesn't, Jesse.
It's not okay.
No, it
Brother,
That's why God said he was wrong. That's why he says that God doesn't like it.
let's go back to the verse. Did Joash do what was right in the eyes of the Lord all the years of Joadiah? Did he do what was right in the eyes of the Lord all the years of Joadiah? Can we all agree on that? Oh, don't
Yes, I agree.
Okay, thank you, Chucky. I was hoping to hear those other brothers too. Now, did Joadiah the priest get 2 wives for him?
Yes, he did.
So can we not make the inference that I'm not saying that this is like perfect or anything like that, but I'm just saying that can we make the inference that because Joadiah the priest gave him 2 wives, and the previous verse declares that he did all that was right in the eyes of the Lord, that was right in the eyes of the Lord. That was one of the actions that was right in the eyes of the Lord. I'm not saying that's perfect. I'm just saying that it's right in the eyes of the Lord.
I'll concede, Jesse. You did a fine job at choosing. And if once I find the precept for that, because I'm pretty sure it's probably somewhere else outside of the Bible, then I'll bring that back to your attention.
You know, I appreciate you, Dwayne, for your honesty. You've been doing an excellent job today. You know, you've even conceded to things that I didn't say, but I do appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
like I said, I agree with what I will never disagree with what the Bible says. I agree that the Lord saw that Joash was doing things that was honorable to the Lord. But like I said, it doesn't mean, just like I said to Chucky, it doesn't mean he was okay with it. Like I said, he allowed certain things. He allowed the Israelites to do a lot of things he was not okay with. So,
brother, if it's right in the eyes of the Lord, that means it's okay.
No, it doesn't, Jesse. No, it doesn't.
Do you know what right means?
Jesse, hold on.
Is it right or is it wrong?
Jesse, can I ask you a question? If you were speeding in a highway and you get pulled over, and the cop says, "You know what, Jesse? I'm going to give you a warning today. Don't do it again." Does that mean just because you didn't get a ticket, the cop was okay with what you did? That doesn't make any sense. This is my exact point. Just because the Lord allowed certain things doesn't mean he was okay.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This would be more likely. A better example would be, let's say I'm speeding, and for special reasons, and the cop says, you know what, or like maybe it's it's an emergency or something. I'm going to the hospital to get my my wife, help her conceive a baby or something like that. Now, a cop pulls you over because you're speeding, but then the brother says, you know what, this is okay. It's okay for you to speed in this circumstance. So this is all right. That is a better similitude. And no, that's not even a better similitude, because it's not breaking the law. There is no law against it.
Well, I think what Jesse's trying to explain that is just situational.
It's situational. Thank you, Chucky.
But Chucky, that was 4,000 plus years ago. Islam still does it today. So it's like we
we
can
still
argue that was 4,000 years ago was okay because it's preservation of life and this. Why the hell do you need 3-4 wives today? That doesn't make any sense. We don't need to preserve your name the way they had to back then. There was no freaking medications.
It's in the law not to have more than one wife. It's literally in the law.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's no need for that because we're the population is overloaded on Earth and we're leading to the end, and to the end, humanity is leading towards perfection, and perfection is duality, and that's man and woman. So in the end, right now we do not need more than one woman.
All right, let me give you a good reason of why we should. So, and no offense to my boy Sean, but to the believers on the platform, is it better to be a believer or a non-believer?
It's better to be a knower.
Is it? But no, I'm just saying out of the two, is it better to believe? Is it better to be a believer in God or a non-believer?
I can't answer that. You have to know.
Yep, I would rather be a knower.
Okay, is it better to be a knower of a God or someone who does not know God?
No.
Okay, so we can all agree that it's better for you to know God than you to not know God. Now, for those who know God, is it better? Can we agree that it's better for them to procreate and spread their children on the earth?
Yeah, but you don't got to do it with multiple wives, brother. That's the reason why multiple wives are even allowed in the first place. It's because the law says one has to be barren. That's why he got 2 wives, but we don't have that scripture. That's why I said you did a fine job at choosing a scripture that proves that the Bible has been edited.
Yes, like what Dwayne is trying to say is the same thing. If you look at other stories in the Bible, the only reason men have multiple wives is if their first wife, like I said, out of necessity and survival, if their first wife is barren, then they get another wife to have their children because men have to keep their bloodline going. It wasn't for any other reason other than that.
Exactly. Thank you, Chucky.
Well, that still applies today.
Well, if you have a barren wife, I suppose so, and if she's willing. And still, at the end of the day, it's still not up to the man. It's still the woman that makes the decision.
Yes, Chucky was right. The woman has to consent as well. You have Sarah giving Hagar up by consent. You have Rachel giving Leah up by consent.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead.
In Islam, is vastly different. I mean, according to the Quran, you're supposed to respect the wives, but it's not the same thing the way the Bible talks about it. In Muslims, if the wife does not want it, a man can literally let the woman go. Technically, by how Muslims believe, he can divorce the woman if the woman doesn't want him to have a wife. He really can, because in Islam, the religion is more empowering to the man and the needs and the desires of the man than it is towards the woman. So it's not even on the same level to even begin with. So it doesn't matter how we look at it. It's the laws in both religions are completely they go like 2 different directions, brother. Like completely 2 different directions.
Brother, you just got your tail spanked today. I just want to
Jesse
put that out there.
But Jesse, guess what though? Jesse, but my Bible does not call my wife a property like a pet. According to the Quran, I can bring you the Quran, the Hadith, and the Quran verse. Muhammad himself was saying a woman is equal. No, a woman is equal to a dog. A woman is equal to a pet. Muhammad literally said this in the Hadith. I can bring it up to you,
please.
I'm sure you probably know that verse, right? But
I've never heard this.
Got you.
Equal to a dog. We don't even like dogs in this,
brother. Exactly. in Arabic, it translates. Hold on, let me give it this verse to you, brother, because you know.
But let me call you, man. You know, I'm sorry, y'all, but I gotta call y'all back. I'm with my wife.
Oh yeah, you your wife here this morning.
Yeah, Jesse's tripping, man. Multiple wives, he's tripping,
man. That's right. Assalamu alaikum, y'all. I'm on.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Get your wife game up.
You get your wife game up. You're over there with your one wife.
Hey man, Jesse know he's struggling with that first one he got. You know he can't afford no more right now.
Talking about more, and he's struggling with that one. Talk about I got to handle. Imagine 3 of them you got to go deal with. You'll never be on a damn show again.
Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how.
That is a lot, man. I think 1 is a lot. 3, 2, golly.
Yeah, I don't know what the bro was talking about, but I know what's his name was trying to talk about the Night of the Jinns story, and that story is wild. I don't know how Muslims try to run away from that. That is some wild stuff. Your prophet was on some
I'm looking
interesting endeavors.
I'm looking up the I'm trying to figure out how in the hell like a prophet like him, because like I don't think the prophets before him has ever went through some of the shit that he has been through.
Yeah, the guy was
bro, you try to commit suicide, and basically he was like, nah, you don't get to. Like,
you know, and that was my argument I brought up to the Muslims when they talk about, oh, Muhammad is the Muhammad is like is the best prophet or whatever. I said, bro, all the prophets in the Torah and the New Testament, whenever an angel of God appeared to them, you don't see them want to go jump off cliffs. You don't see them want to go do some wild stuff or get mounted by random jinns. But the Quran talks about these dudes, about their prophet wanting to off himself multiple times, wanting to meeting with random spirits who were trying to freaking mount the brother and do some interesting multiple colors flag stuff to this brother. And yet they say this is the final prophet. I'm so confused, bro.
There go my boy Martin. Martin, what's goody?
Shalom, shalom. What's good, everybody? Shalom to the panel. Shalom. Yeah, I got the Tzayats on, all dressed in white, like the Zadokites. I saw them talking greasy about me before. So I was like, I gotta make my appearance on the panel.
Talk to him.
Yeah, but what do you have to bring to us though, Martin, that you're not gonna run away from this time?
Oh man, let me tell you, I wanted to bring up the fact that I believe truly that the New Testament is all plagiarism, and I have some proof to back all of that up today to show you guys. It's really crazy. Like for instance, Revelation chapter 1, right? Deliberately gives JC the exact same appearance as the Ancient of Days from Daniel chapter 7. That's like direct plagiarism right there. John the Revelator, the guy who's responsible for making the book of Revelation, he uses Daniel and Ezekiel, attributing all these characteristics to JC. All right. Also, if you look, they took from Daniel 7, 9 through 10. They took from Daniel 10, 5 through 6, Daniel 7, 13 through 14, and Ezekiel 1, 26 through 28. That's a lot of plagiarism done right there, to make up Revelation. And also, I was watching a Wavy show from a couple of nights ago, and that boy Dwayne was having a conversation with Sergio, and they bring up 1QS, um, and Dwayne, since he's so ignorant about the Dead Sea Scrolls, he puts chapter 3, but it wasn't chapter 3; it was column 3, verses 18 through 20. But when I go into 1QS chapter 3, it starts talking about the two spirits. The two spirits that are spoken about in First John chapter 4. So First John chapter 4 is literally stealing from the Dead Sea Scrolls. 1QS chapter 3, 18 through 20. And I actually highlighted, and I'm gonna bring it out.
See,
Martin,
you're wrong by Yahweh the servant. You're wrong about your latest text concerning the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Yo,
hold on, Dwayne. Let me respond to Martin real quick
about
weird. Hold on, Martin.
No, you
Martin,
sound weird.
Hold on, Dwayne. when you say plagiarism, right? What is plagiarism? Do you understand what plagiarism
I
means?
literally went up and I googled the definition earlier today on my live feed, and if you want me to give you what it says, what I came up with, I could tell you what it is. I could tell you what I believe
I
from my
got you.
own mind it is. I could tell you either or. What would you want to hear?
No, I got you. So there are many prophets in the Torah who quote other prophets. So will you then say that's plagiarism?
No, the prophets were sent by Yahweh. What do you mean, bro?
Got you. So it's not
No,
plagiarism
no,
because
it was not sent.
John was an apostle.
No,
Hold on, Martin.
no,
John
I'm
was
not
an apostle
there. I'm not like
who quoted
New
the
Testament.
Torah word
Listen,
for word, and he quoted the Torah. So
none
how's
of
that
that.
plagiarism?
None of John. None of the New Testament. None of that is the Torah, bro. It wasn't found with the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Hold on, the two spirits is talking about the good and the bad of the knowledge of
Yeah,
Yahweh the servant.
that's in the Dead Sea Scrolls. You want me?
Yes, and not only that, it's also talking about the cornerstone prophecy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Martin, the problem with your foundation is you cannot define Isaiah 53. You cannot define Genesis when it talks about the spirits of God. And this is what I asked you last time. The Genesis talks about when it says, "Let us make man in our image." It's talking about multiple people. So then, how can you then defend
Oh, you're
that
about
and
to
say
piss him
that
off. You're gonna piss him off, Jesus lover. Don't do that.
Nah, see,
I know?
got
So who is the
getting
third
that was
person
the
then?
elder who
When it
got
when
pissed off, not me, dumbass.
so who is it? Who is the we that the Genesis is talking about?
My elder already told you it was Yahweh speaking to the angels, and if you would have read Jubilees chapter 2, you would see that Yahweh, whenever Yahweh creates, it says Bara'ah. It's only attributed to Yahweh.
Hey,
Bara'ah.
Jesus lover,
I got.
Jesus lover.
Hold on,
He's trying to say
Dwayne.
he's talking to the
No,
angels, but
Dwayne, I
at the
got you.
same time, he's trying to tell you that the angels didn't partake in the creation. So let us make
Dwayne, no,
man
I
doesn't
got
mean
you.
angels are helping.
No, no. This I'm about to catch him. So then, Martin, who then was moving on the surface of the waters in the book of Genesis when Yahweh commanded, "Let there be light"? Who was moving? Was it the angel of God who was moving the water?
He's gonna run. He's gonna run. Get ready. Get ready to
Hold on,
dip.
Martin. If Yahweh was speaking specifically to the angels or the sons of God or the Elohims, like you believe, who was moving on the surface of the waters? Better yet, Martin, when Adam was walking in the cool of the evening, walking in the garden, when 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 God descended and walked on the ground with
Well,
Adam, who was that physical being
first
walking?
off, at the beginning, when you see he was moved, the presence of Yahweh was circling over the abysses of the deep or something like that. That's before he created any of the spirits. So obviously that's Yahweh.
That's not what the Torah says or the Dead Sea Scrolls, or you want to go to the books of the other books you read. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say it's a spirit. It doesn't say it's the presence of Yahweh
You
moving in the waters. That's not what it
you
says in
don't
the
even read
Hebrew.
the Dead Sea Scrolls, so you wouldn't know what's in the Dead Sea Scrolls without me.
brother, brother,
With
brother,
somebody
brother.
to open.
Go to the Hebrew and read what the Hebrew says in Genesis. It does not say the presence of Yahweh Himself came down. That's not what it says. It says the Ruach Konkadesh. Who is that spirit is talking about? Can you tell me who that is? Since you're saying it's the Elohims that He was speaking to with the us.
Well, Jubilees chapter 1 says that Yahweh was the one that created the spirits on the first day.
So why did he
I
say
got
let
you. So
us?
who was that spirit?
Because after he created the spirits, he created us in the sixth day.
Who's us?
Martin, Martin, you're not answering my question. Who is the us and who is the spirit who was moving
All,
on the water?
all the
Who is that?
spirits that Yahweh created on the first day, as it states in the book of Jubilees. Do you need
So
me?
they
Wait, wait,
did
wait, wait,
help
wait, wait, wait,
create.
wait, wait.
Nobody helps Yahweh create. Yahweh creates on his own.
Then why say let us?
Because he's actually speaking to other people. There are other people in the building.
Bro, if I say to you,
Who are
let
the
us
people?
go do this, does that mean just me do it?
Yahweh's the only one that creates, bro.
All right, bro. You don't know how to answer the question. Go ahead, Jesus
Ask-
lover.
Yeah,
Don't ask
yeah.
scripture.
Martin, you're not
Scripture.
answering my question. It states in the Hebrew, it
Probably
says us.
Christian.
In the Greek,
Just
it
like
says us. In the English, it says us. So who
we
is the
already
us?
told you, the us is all of creation, all of the spirits, the angel, the angel
So you
is on the first.
So Yahweh sent all of the spirits to
Here,
move.
no, listen, we're gonna go right now, and we're gonna see all the spirits because you asked the question. So we're gonna see what are the
Jesus lover, be careful how you ask him questions because he's going to make a mockery of how you ask. If you say, who's the us? He's going to say, it's the spirits. It's testified in Jubilees. You got to tell him, why is he saying, let us make, you got to get him to explain why the fuck, if I say, let us do something, how the fuck does that just mean just me? Where do you get that from? That's absurd.
I was
That,
the creator.
that
I
doesn't
was the
make
only
any
one
sense.
to create.
That's not exactly right.
That's why Yahweh is the only one to create. What's so hard about that?
How
What's
do
so
you make, bro, listen to what you're saying. That's all I'm asking you to do, Martin. If me and you are together and I'm talking to Wavy and I say to Martin in front of Wavy, I say, hey, Martin, let us go drive this car down the street. Does that mean I'm just going to get in the car because I said, let us?
Wait, but Dwayne, it kind of messes him up because if he goes with that notion that your Yahweh, whatever you claim, is the one who is on the throne, and the same Yahweh who is moving the waters, then you already concede to the
look?
Trinity. Because how then can God leave the throne and then be on the waters at the
Exactly.
same
He's
time?
three, bro. This is what I'm saying.
Brother, you have
And it
confirmed the
does.
Trinity.
This is
You are
this is
no more
where the
you are no longer a part of
Jesus
the
lover.
us.
That's where you smoke him and Angel. Every time they try to get on here and sound intelligent, just smoke them at Genesis, bro. They can't even get past Genesis 1.
You see,
They can't even get past
Brother,
Genesis 1, bro.
right here is the same entity that's in Genesis 1 because it says Bara'ah. So when
Bro,
exactly,
this is
bro,
what I mean.
Martin.
Stop hanging out with Angel. He got you saying the same shit like you're stuck on repeat. Just go to the Hebrew. It says "bada," and that's all you need to know.
yeah,
Are
you're
you fucking serious?
an Edomite. You don't know anything about Hebrew.
See, that's what I mean. You're fucking stupid.
You're an Edomite. All right, check this out. Look, and the
You're
angel
fucking stupid.
spoke to Moses according to the word of Yahweh, saying, write a complete history of the creation, how in 6 days Yahweh God finished all his works and all that he
He's
created.
wasting our fucking time right now.
Martin, stop running, Martin. Answer the question. Who is the he who was moving on the surface of the waters? Is
Yahweh
Elohim or your Yahweh is supposed to be
kept
on a throne? Are you then saying he was on the throne and on
all
the
the
waters at the
ages
same time?
and appointed it for the sign of all his
I
works.
think he's disabled, Jesus lover. I think the dude's
Hey
Martin,
Martin,
disabled.
Martin, let me ask you this way, Martin. Would you say that okay, there is a most high creator and the angels are emanations of him, and the work that the angels do, they agree with God, so they are the ones that actually are creating for the most high.
Chucky, just listen, man. For on the first day he created the heavens, which are above,
He's
Are
gonna waste 40. He's gonna waste 30 minutes
the
talking about
angels
nothing.
the angels are also God's creation, correct?
and all the spirits which serve.
All right then. All right then. So when the spirits go out and create for God, it's still God creating, right?
Look, it's telling you right here.
I'm
It's
asking you a question, Martin. When the spirits go out and create for God, they're creating for God. So it's still God creating, correct?
No, Shalom.
Shalom.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I was the one that created. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you.
Martin, brother, I'm just trying to have
Shalom
an
and
honest
bond.
question. Actually, an honest question, brother. Who was the one? If you say it's the us, so then are you saying that God is in heaven and God is on the water at the same time, and He's also the same God who's walking with Adam in the garden? So who are all
I'm
these gods
telling
then?
you that if it says he created the heavens which are above the earth and the waters and all the spirits which serve before him, obviously he was by himself before he created these spirits. So yes, it is Yahweh that's creating. He created
Okay, so Martin, you are agreeing with the Trinity then. You just confirmed the
No,
Trinity.
no, listen, the Trinity is some bullshit that pagans made up. And that's all like Gawayam, the heathens, the Gentiles. We don't believe in that shit. Our creed says, hearken Yasharal, Yahweh is our God, Yahweh alone. Not Yahweh and two other gods. That's some dumb shit.
So explain the Ruach Hakodesh then. Can you explain that?
Yeah. Hey, Martin, have any of these people who adhere to the Matthew to Revelation book shown anything about the Revelation 1:16, the John 3:16, the John 1, the Matthew 16:19, the First Peter, any of those narratives in the Torah? Because 110% they're not in the Torah.
Don't say a damn thing until you deal with Isaiah 53, nigga. Get your ass up until you deal with Isaiah 53.
Angel, you just came on here and you don't know what's going on.
No,
like
no.
you always don't. Me and Martin were having a civilized conversation about the Torah, and now you're talking about a whole different thing. Okay, if you're not going to follow on with the conversation, shut up.
So right now, don't do that.
You're six back of here.
All right, is there John 3:16 character, please? Since you're a very smart person. So where in the Torah is a John 3:16 character, please?
Yo, Martin, can you finish what you're saying?
Isaiah 53, nigga. Isaiah 53. Isaiah 53, that's where he at. Isaiah 53, the whole fucking chapter. It's about him.
There's no
Martin, can you
Let's go to Isaiah 53. He thinks that
Joshua, son of a god in Isaiah 53, moron.
That's
Yo,
moron,
Martin,
you just spoke. In Isaiah, the entire book of Isaiah, there is nothing about a Joshua.
Nobody said the entire book of Isaiah, you fucking idiot. I said chapter 53.
Yeah.
Listen up, you fucking idiot. Chapter 53.
Yes, there's no Joshua, son of a god in Joshua.
There is no fucking name of any prophetical person coming, you fucking idiot. Not one in the whole entire Bible. So I don't know why you're looking for a fucking name where there's not one prophecy of any name in the Bible. Shut your stupid ass up.
Exactly. So you're saying Isaiah, the book of Isaiah has what?
The attributes and characteristics, which is prophecy, the attributes or characteristics of a person that when the person comes and fulfills the works, you know is this person. Shut your stupid ass up.
Hold on, we're talking about a Joshua, son of its God, moron, the John 3:16 fucking narrative.
Yeah, so go read Isaiah 53 and see that the works was already written before he fulfilled them. You fucking idiot.
Joshua, in the Torah, Joshua, and in Coin Greek, it actually means the unique son. Okay, so in Coin Greek, that John 3:16.
Nobody want to hear your fucking Greek pagan ass language, nigga. Nobody want to hear that gentle ass language. Nobody care what it says in Greek and all this stupid ass shit, nigga. We speak English, nigga. The Israel in captivity, we speak the foreigners' language, nigga. We don't speak Hebrew anymore. We don't speak Greek. We don't speak Aramaic. We've been taken away in captivity. We speak the foreigners' language, nigga. That's why the book is written in English. So go somewhere else with your stupid ass linguistics, nigga.
Very good, very good. You're very smart.
They don't even speak Hebrew, bro. They want you to think they do. They're far from speaking Hebrew.
I know they don't speak no Hebrew, man. Hebrew is a dead fucking language.
The begotten son of a God. That's what it says in the John 3:16 passage in English.
Angel,
brother, you don't even know what we're talking about.
Angel, can you explain the Ruach Hakodesh in Genesis? Can you explain the Ruach
Excuse me, please don't be childish.
Angel, educate us on the Ruach Hakodesh in Genesis 1. What was hovering over the waters? Let us know, Angel.
Right now, Chucky, right now, Jesus, son of a God in the Torah. Right now, that's what Chucky's going to show us.
What does Torah tell us about Genesis 1?
When he's going to show us, then Jesus is going to show us. Jesus only began.
Who is the spirit over the waters in Genesis 1, Angel? Three men are asking you the same question. Who is the spirit over the waters in Genesis 1?
You guys got got in John 3:16 passage. There's nothing.
Three men are asking you the same question, Angel. Who is the spirit over the waters in Genesis 1?
You have no answers. Get your ass out of here.
Hey, right now we're on three dummies to show Jesus, only
You
begotten
can't
Son
answer.
of.
Great.
Hey, Wave, you
Can't
hear
answer.
this fucking
You can't answer.
knucklehead?
Right,
He
go
keeps
away.
talking about John 3:16 after we asked about the Ruach
Yeah, he's a
HaKodesh.
fucking clown. He thought
We
he was
even
gonna come
asked
on
him
here
in
and do
Hebrew.
something. Get your clown ass out of here, man. You can't defend nothing. You came to defend Martin. Martin is stupid and you a bigger fucking idiot, man. Go sit your ass down.
You
Bro,
imagine that
I've told
speaking
you.
loud
I've
into a
told you to
microphone
bring your
does
leader.
anything.
You need to bring your
So
leader on
very
here.
simple.
Angel, you don't know what the
One
hell
of
you're
you
talking
right
about.
now.
Bring your
Angel,
leader.
go get your fucking grand champion master, bro. Well, we're tired of kicking y'all ass.
For
Y'all
real,
don't even know
man.
how to defend the damn Torah.
Y'all pawns, get out of here, man. Where's the real
Bro.
Yukad?
Yes,
Where's the real representatives of the Yukad, man? It can't be y'all. Y'all
that's
the
what
bottom of the fucking barrel.
yes,
At this point, I believe Martin is
yes,
higher ranked than Angel because there is no way
of
Angel is this
course.
delusional.
I say
There's
so
no
too.
way.
I think Sergio is a higher rank than Angel.
Absolutely.
Bro, you're
Sergio was better than both of them, but Sergio's was
Absolutely.
smart enough to leave them. Sergio don't fuck with them no more.
Nope.
Exactly.
Can't do the John 3:16. Nobody. I get it. John 3:16.
I know you
No,
about to
bro,
cry,
you got,
Angel.
hey, bro,
You
hey,
can't.
hey, listen,
You
Angel,
about to
we
cry,
would, hey,
Angel.
Angel, if you would just defend your Torah for once in your fucking life, we'd give you some goddamn
He
credit.
would
How
But you
simple,
don't
exactly.
even know how to do that.
look at how simple that is. John 3:16, and you all shrink
You
away.
lost. You lost,
This
man.
dude is there.
You guys crawl on the rock like little snakes that with no heads.
Shut your ass up.
You can't even explain
What are you
what
Isaiah
talking
parted
about?
53.
over the
Deal with
waters in
it.
That's the
Genesis
guy.
1. You suck.
The most
That's the guy. Bro,
Jubilees
we
chapter 1
asked
and 2
about
explain it.
we
I don't
asked
gotta
about
explain it.
Genesis 1.
Jubilees chapter
We
1 and
asked
2
about
explain
Genesis 1, and this
it.
guy goes to a
Genesis chapter
whole
1.
different.
I don't need to explain it. Genesis chapter 1, chapter 2,
Who
chapter
is
1,
the
and
Ruach
chapter 2
Conqueror?
explain it.
Explain that.
We know
Who is the Ruach
110%. We
Conqueror?
know 110%. The John 3:16 bitch made
How do you
chapter
say,
4.
let us make man is the only one Yahweh talking? How does that make
Say
sense?
it with us. 110%. We know the John 3:16 bitch
You're
made
stupid.
characters
You're
in this
stupid,
world.
Angel. You're stupid.
Dwayne, you say it and you'll be cool.
Angel, you're stupid.
Dwayne, you say it and you'll be cool.
Angel, you are
John
retarded.
3:16
You're
bitch
stupid
made
as hell.
narrative and context is not in the Torah. Say it. Say it just like that. You could say
Hey,
it. You could say it in Ebonics. You could say it scholarly.
The
You could
book of
say it
Proverbs,
anyway.
the
Hey,
book
Jesus
of
lover, don't
Proverbs
worry.
says
You
he
can get your
talks
chance to
like
say
he
it.
know what they're
John
talking about, but
3:16
they
bitch
know
made narrative is
nothing.
not in the Torah
They know
as well. You're
nothing.
gonna get your
They
chance
act
to
like
say
they know
that.
the
Hold
law,
on.
but they know
Dwayne is gonna say
nothing.
it, and
The
then
book of
Jesus lover is
Proverbs
gonna say
says
it, then
they
Chuck is
act like
gonna
they
say
know the
it.
law, but
Okay,
they know
that's what's gonna
nothing. The
happen
book
right
of
now.
Proverbs says they
That's
act
what's
like
gonna
they know the
happen right
law,
now.
but they know
It's
nothing. The book of
Dwayne,
Proverbs says they
Dwayne,
act like they know the
Dwayne.
law,
Make sure
but
right
they
now
know
that you
nothing.
see
You are
Dwayne.
a perfect
Dwayne.
example.
The
You are a
John
perfect example.
3:16
You act like
passage
you know the law, but you know
bitch made narrative
nothing.
is not in the
Nothing.
Torah. Come on, Dwayne, say it because Jesus lover is gonna say it next. Come on, Dwayne. John 3:16 bitch made narrative context character is not in Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments. Say it loud and proud, folks. Come on, Dwayne. Say it because Jesus lover is gonna say it. He's an educated dumb fuck who understands the John 3:16 bitch made narrative and context is not in the Torah.
It's true. It's true.
So, right?
You have hold on, Angel. Do you have a degree? Do
No,
you have a college degree?
excuse
Do you have a college degree?
you
Yes
don't
or
need a
no?
college degree, a diploma. You
Do
don't
you?
need
Okay, you
anything but
don't.
know that it's not
You
in the Torah.
don't. So you're not educated. I'm not talking to a guy who doesn't have a college degree. Shut up. You are an
The
uneducated
funny thing
swine.
is,
I'm not
you
talking to
know
you.
what the
You don't have.
16
You don't.
That
narrative.
boy
Do
got
you have a
GED.
angel?
Look
Do
at
you have a
that. Look
GED?
at that.
Do you
You
have a
can't show
GED?
a 16 narrative
Angel,
Torah.
do you have a
What do you want to talk about now?
GED?
Building
Yes or
cars,
no?
building airplanes, building helicopters.
Do
You want to
you
build? You
have
want to talk
a
about anything else? But
GED?
you
I'm not talking. I'm not talking to a guy
want to talk about
who
anything
claims
else?
to
You
know
want
stuff.
to talk about
You
carpet,
don't even have a GED.
rock,
So shut up talking to me,
framing? You
bro.
want to talk about
Stop
roofing,
He don't
plumbing,
even got
electric?
GED,
You want to talk
man.
about anything else but the John 16 bit
Sir,
narrative,
if
huh?
you don't have a
Anything?
He come on here. He thought he was
GED,
just gonna run his mouth, and now he mad because all that shit is
sir,
ousted, man.
Oh man, poor
yo,
Chucky. Poor Chucky
Chucky,
thought his family
Chucky, I
selling would
find it
do
hilarious,
something.
bro. He
I thought I
called
yelled
me.
loud
I'm
enough
not
in the
disrespectful.
microphone.
He doesn't even have a GED.
You
Get
know he
the
ain't
hell
got a
out of here.
GED, man. I be
Chucky
listening
yelled
to
out.
Angel Reed. I be listening to Martin Reed, and them niggas can barely read properly, man. And I know if you can barely read
Yo,
properly, I know you ain't got no reading comprehension comprehension skills, my nigga. You can't understand what you're
Hey, yo,
reading if you
hey,
can
I
barely
read in
yo,
3
pronounce the fucking
languages.
word.
What are you talking about, bro?
you want to see my degree?
You read like a
You can't
6-year
even
old.
read in English.
You read like a
You can't even
6-year old.
read
That's what I'm
English.
talking
I
about.
read in
I know
other
you can say all
languages.
you can say all that stupid shit that's not real. What I'm saying is real. You read like a fucking 6-year old, nigga.
Nah, you don't even know how to read,
I
period,
hear you
bro.
read all the time. You be on here reading. reading, nigga. You sound like a
Dumbass, bro.
6-year-old,
Stop the
nigga.
shit.
Yeah,
You
go
don't
back to
you don't know
kindergarten,
how to
nigga.
read it
And
at all.
because you read like a 6-year-old, I
Chucky,
know you don't
Chucky,
understand shit that you read, nigga.
Chucky, you can't read
And then
anything.
Angel over here, Angel is a 40-something-year-old man who keeps on repeating himself and think because he talks a lot and repeating
Yeah,
himself and
because
says
you don't
nothing
get it the
that he's
first
smart.
time he
And then
says it.
you're stupid, you little young ass. You're laughing at the stupid shit he does, like it makes him smart, and y'all are intelligent by being a bunch of fucking idiots. That shit is not impressive, man. Y'all are idiots, and y'all was idiots.
As soon
We
as this
think the same thing about you guys that are still
Ben, as
following the
soon as this
Magic to Revelation bitch book.
Nigga, nobody care what you think, nigga. You're an
Martin. At
idiot. That's
least,
what I'm saying.
yo,
You're an idiot.
Martin. You know the difference. At least you try to engage with a conversation. This dude right there does not. Two different people, bro. At least you try to
Yeah,
you actually talk. He just repeats the same thing over and over
man.
and
Oh
over.
man,
That's
nothing
called
about,
being
see, this is
redundant,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Nothing about Shah is anything authentic. Nothing. You can't even be authentic about what you represent. You can't represent the John 3:16 bitch made.
Angel, you must be crazy saying something like that when you never answer one question about your Torah. Not
Literally,
one
not
question,
one
and you're
question.
gonna talk about somebody being not being authentic. You must be crazy. You're the biggest fucking hypocrite for saying something like that, man. You're a bald-headed hypocrite, man.
Angel. I just want to see your GED, and I will give you respect. Can you show me your high school diploma, and I'll give you respect?
I'm gonna show you right now. There's no John 3:16 bitch made narrative in the Torah.
There
You
you
want
go
proof?
again.
Huh?
Yeah, there
So you
you
don't
go
have one.
again.
Great.
That stupid
You don't
shit.
have
That
one.
retarded
Perfect.
shit.
Got
Hey
you.
Chucky,
You don't have one.
the funniest thing
Got
is
you.
I come
Hey, Angel, stop repeating yourself, nigga. You're a fucking retard.
Chucky, I come across plenty of people who believe in that Matthew to Revelation bitch book.
Nigga,
And
I don't believe in shit, boy. I know God. I see him. I'm a witness in my real time. I'm not looking for anybody 2,000 years ago. Y'all niggas looking for languages and all types of ancient shit that ain't fucking real for y'all to look at and be like, oh, I know this and I know that. Nigga, you can't see what's in front of your fucking
I
face.
guess you
Shut
want
up.
to talk people and overlap, so they only hear your big fucking mouth. Can you
It's
just
true.
Nigga, yeah, because you love to run your fucking mouth, nigga. And you know when I'm on, you're not going to be able to do that, nigga. You're not going to be able to do that. That's what it is when I'm here.
Angel,
What you do?
Angel, I will
What is that? What
concede
is
to
that? What
you.
do you think? What are you doing? A
Show me your
fucking rap
GED,
video for your
Angel.
blackness?
I will concede to you if
Whatever
you
you
can
want to
show me
say,
your
nigga. Like I
Angel,
said, man, your bitch ass know that you
Angel,
can't do shit when I'm here, nigga. You gotta shut the fuck
Yeah.
up when I'm talking, cause you
No,
sound
I
like the
get
bitch
it.
that you
Angel.
are.
I will
I get it.
concede
So
if you can
as
show me
soon
your
as any
GED,
of you
brother.
want to represent the
Can you show
Revelation
me your
116
GED?
bitch made narrative, let me know. And
Angel, Angel,
the guy that's talking to
Angel,
now,
I'm
you're gonna
willing to
represent it?
represent it right
You're gonna
now.
represent the Revelation
Angel,
116 bitch made narrative?
yes. Show me your
Yes?
GED first.
Yes?
Show me your
Yes
GED
or no?
first.
Bro, you're just a
Show me
clown.
your
Yes or no?
GED first.
Yes or no?
Okay, I'm not talking to a guy who's not a scholar. Show
Narrative?
me your
Bro, we embarrass
GED,
the
your high school
scholars.
diploma, or your college degree. Can you show it to me?
You
Because
you
guess what?
want
I can
proof
show you mine
of
right now
the
if you want me
Torah
to. I
destroying
can show
the
you mine right now if you want me
Revelation
to.
book?
Can you show me
You want
yours?
proof of the Torah destroying the Revelation book?
Can
No
you
doubt.
show me
No,
yours?
no
I
doubt.
can show
I
All
you
can show
mine
day,
you
right now.
proof
all
Show
of
me
the
day,
yours.
Torah
all day.
destroying the Matthew to Revelation
Yep,
book.
all day.
All
He
day.
wants to witness the Torah destroying the Revelation
Show
book.
me your
Come on,
GED, brother.
hey buddy,
Stop the
come on.
yapping and
Hey,
show
do
me
you
your
want
GED.
to witness the Torah destroying the
Yes,
Matthew
he
to
does. Let's
Revelation
go.
bitch book?
Y'all,
Yes or
Martin,
y'all,
no?
Martin,
y'all,
Martin,
y'all are
I'm not
fucking idiots.
engaging
It's
as
the
a
same book.
scholar. Show
Whoa,
me
let's
your
go. Show.
GED.
No, it's not, moron. That's
No,
why
it's not.
It's the same book, you
he
fucking
made
idiot.
Show
narrative
me
in the
you got
Torah,
basic
idiot.
It's
understanding
the
of
same book.
Hey,
mathematics, brother,
right
and
now,
science. The basic
right now, we're
English.
just
No English.
hearing you
No
yap and
English.
not say yes.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why your boy Martin
Yeah,
was
You don't
on here
have
whenever
to
you
say
earlier.
want
yes
to
to me.
Your boy
witness,
Martin was on here earlier like a
whenever
fool,
you want to witness
showing
us
all the
destroy,
parallels of Daniel and Revelations, and he was calling it plagiarism like a fucking idiot when he was just showing it was the same damn thing. Because y'all are fucking idiots. Y'all are not spiritual people.
yes. Can you show the Revelation 116 bitch made narrative in the Torah,
it's
please?
called
I ain't gotta show shit,
plagiarism.
nigga.
Angel, can you show
You show
me your
me how
GED
Isaiah
or your high school
53
diploma?
is not Jesus Christ. Show me
Because
that.
the name Joshua is not there, and neither is Messiah
There
there.
is no fucking name in the Torah, nigga. So shut your stupid ass up with that stupid ass narrative, nigga.
Dumbass who asked a stupid ass question like that, you
You're
moron.
asking a stupid ass question about seeing the name Jesus in the Bible where there's no fucking names prophesized in the
Moron.
Bible. That's the stupid ass question.
Hey, moron, you made a comment in the form of a statement.
Like I said, man, deal
This
with Isaiah 53. It speaks of Jesus. Deal
is
with it. Disprove it.
the name.
Disprove that Isaiah 53 is not Jesus
In
Christ.
the book
It
of
has
Isaiah,
nothing
there
to
is
do
no
about Jesus.
Jesus.
Disprove it then. I don't want your fucking opinion.
No,
Disprove it.
Isaiah 43. The nation of Israel is Yahweh.
Isaiah 53,
Yeah.
not 43.
53, brother.
53.
Angel, Angel, this is how I know you don't have a GED, bro. You don't know the difference between
Exactly.
43 and
You're a
53.
fucking idiot.
Two different
Hey,
numbers. Two
moron.
different numbers.
Isaiah, the book of Isaiah doesn't have Jesus in it. It doesn't say
Angel, how the
it doesn't
hell
say
do
the
you
word
have a
Messiah.
roofing company?
So a moron,
Angel,
show me
Yeah,
how the hell
keep on
do you
looking
have a
for
roofing
names that
company?
don't
You even
exist,
what?
nigga. Keep on straw manning. Keep on straw manning and looking for names that don't exist that
No,
you
you're
don't know.
being a
There is no
dumbass.
name. Shut the fuck up,
Chucky,
Martin. You're a fucking little
Chucky, you're being
follower.
a
Shut your
dumbass because
stupid
what do you
ass up,
think the
nigga.
narrative's
Shut your stupid
changing?
ass up, man. You around here looking like
Chucky,
just like what you talking about. Just like
Chucky,
what
do
you
you
talking
think
about.
the
You looking like
narrative
you growing goats
changes
here.
from
You look
Isaiah
like you grow
40
goats
to
here.
Isaiah 50?
That's the
You're a
You
most
know, you
dumbass.
grow goats
You
here,
think
just like
it's
you said,
talking
man.
about
But
somebody different now?
God's hair is woolly,
No, it's
man.
talking
It
about
ain't goat hair,
Jesus,
man.
right?
Come
You're a
on, Ben.
dumbass.
Yo,
It
Martin,
doesn't
hold
talk
on.
about Jesus nowhere.
Excuse 1 moment, Ben, please.
There is no names in the Torah, man. So stop looking for the
This
name Jesus
moron
Christ, you fucking
said,
idiot, because
this
you will
moron
not find the name
speaking
Jesus
said,
Christ, but you
Isaiah
will find all
53
the
is about
attributes and
a Jesus
characteristics
Christ,
and the lifestyle
right?
of Jesus Christ. That's what you will find. And I want you to go to Isaiah 53 along with your stupid
That's
ass
what
false
the moron
prophet
just
that you're
said.
calling an elder. And one of y'all two fools show me how Isaiah 53 is not the life of Jesus Christ.
Here just when it said that there's the word Christ, Messiah, in Isaiah 53, right? So right now we're
No,
going to
I
go to the
didn't. So
verse
shut
of
your stupid
Isaiah
ass up. You keep
53
on trying to
that
straw
says
man and
Messiah.
talk about names. Once again, you're going to
No,
something
no,
again.
no,
Talk
no.
about we're looking for a name. We're looking for a name. We're not looking for a name. We're talking about lifestyle and attributes and characteristics. You fucking idiot. Are you deaf? You're not gonna straw man with me, devil. You're gonna have to shut the fuck up and run away if you're not gonna deal with the fucking issue. You're not gonna be able to sit down here and talk about a bunch of bullshit that nobody is talking about. So you can fucking run your mouth, devil. Shut your devil ass up and deal with the issue. Is that Jesus Christ or not? Deal with it.
Yo, Angel, I don't know how the hell you have a roofing company, brother. You don't know the difference between 43 and 53. That is wild to me. That is literally wild to me. And you claim you have a
Yeah.
roofing company, brother. I
So,
am
all right. So right now we're waiting Isaiah 53 to show the word Messiah, like Chucky just said.
Yeah, keep on straw man, you fucking idiot.
Angel,
You fucking idiot. Keep on.
Angel, I asked you to
Yeah,
show me your GED and
fucking idiot.
all day. Can you
Keep
show
on
me your
saying it
GED?
over and over again, you fucking idiot. Like somebody believes you is gonna make it true. Like you because you keep on repeating yourself like a fucking idiot.
Moron, babbling moron, show the word Christ in Isaiah 53,
Nobody
moron.
said the word Christ is in Isaiah 53, you fucking idiot. Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Said it.
Nobody said that, you fucking idiot. Are you deaf? Are you deaf for the 100th time? Nobody said the word Jesus is there. Nobody says the word Christ is there. Nobody says the word Messiah is there.
But
Now, what
yo,
what
so
other
Jesus
question?
ain't
What other
there.
question do you have now? Are you gonna
So,
deal with the issue, devil?
so none of this is about Jesus then.
Martin, I think
None of
we
this
need,
is
we need to
about
be taught,
Jesus.
brother.
Martin, show me,
You,
Martin,
you,
show me
none of
anywhere in
this.
your Torah.
You don't know how to
Martin,
read
Martin,
this.
show me anywhere in your Torah there's a prophecy by somebody's name. Show me
You
somebody's
can't
name
read
by
any of
prophecy in the
this.
Torah.
If you can hear me, bro, this what they're doing when they ask you about a specific name, they're pulling the exact word fallacy. But the same thing is, well, when you do that, all you got to do is ask them, okay, show me where. Well, who do they say the teacher of righteousness is? Oh, they're the leader, Cornalawa. Show me that name. They
No,
can't do
that's
it.
not what we're
Exactly.
gonna say. That's not what we're gonna say.
Can
The
you show me
teacher
Yeah,
that?
of
yeah, yeah. No, no,
Can,
no.
righteousness
can, can you
Show me.
came.
show me that
Hold
as
on,
well?
hold on. Be
No,
quiet.
no, no.
He
Angel?
just made a statement. He made a statement and he lies. He said if you say if we ask him who the teacher of righteousness is, we're gonna say Quinalawa. No, Quinalawa is the Kahan. He's the priest that was spoken about by the teacher of righteousness. And the teacher
Okay,
of
so show me
righteousness.
where the
Show
teacher
me
of
that.
righteousness in the Dead Sea Scrolls spoke of
Show me where
Cornalawa.
the teacher of righteousness
Show me
Oh
Cornalawa's
yeah, I'll
name
pull it
in
up.
the Dead Sea
I'll pull it
Scrolls.
up. I'll pull it up for you right
Show
here.
me
He talks
Cornalawa's name.
about the end time priest, and the word for
No, no,
priest
no,
in Hebrew.
no.
my
Show me
name,
his
brother.
name.
Show the name. You hypocrite. Show
Why
the
the
name.
Show
fuck
me
you
his
want to see his
actual name.
name? You
Show
dumbass.
me your leader's actual
Oh,
name.
First
wait,
off,
Jeremiah.
Hypocrites,
we don't
man.
even call our
Hypocrites,
leader
man.
Quinalawa.
They're
We
That's what
call
I'm
hypocrites,
him the
saying,
man.
bro.
Kahan. We
So
call
when
our
they
leader
ask
the
you, so
Kahan,
when they
You
ask
dumbass.
you,
hypocrite.
so when they ask you, real quick,
You
Chucky. So when
hypocrite,
they ask
bro.
you about showing an exact name, that's what you call the exact word fallacy. If they're gonna pull that, all you got to
Exactly.
do is tell them, show me your leader's name being prophesied about by the teacher of righteousness in the
All
Dead Sea
right, right
Scrolls.
here.
They can't
It says
find it.
right here. This saying is to be
Angel,
interpreted as
Angel, can you show me
concerning
the name
those.
in Dead
Shut
Sea
your
Scrolls?
mouth.
your founder's name.
Yeah, did you
Hey
find his
dumbass,
actual
hey
name?
Show me by
dumbass. We
name.
asked
We
you
we don't
to
want to
pull up the
hear.
name Jesus in Isaiah
No,
53.
Where
no.
is
Show
You
me
Jesus
couldn't
Lear's
find the
mentioned,
name
actual
of
Martin?
name,
Jesus in
bro.
Isaiah 53. Now you want to
You're
play that
pulling
game over
Okay,
Martin.
here with some
Martin,
You're
other
pulling
shit.
the
But I'm
exact
Martin,
word
telling you this
fallacy.
right here.
Martin,
It talks about a generation
Martin.
and
We're
it
saying
talks about the
you're
final
a
priest.
hypocrite. Where
This
is
talks
his name?
about
Show
the
me
He's
his
final
reading
name
the
in the
Torah.
generation
text.
from the
He's reading the
priest,
Torah.
whose mind God set
Where is his
understanding. This is
actual
talking
name,
about
though?
the Kahan.
Where
Reading
The
is
the
this
Torah.
priest
guy's
is the
name?
Where is
Kahan.
He's
Cornell's name in
reading
there,
the
bro?
Torah.
Show us.
You have this Edomite dog
Hey,
You're an Edomite
angel
dog. You're a
saying
Hamite. Shut
saying
the fuck up.
yo,
that
Yo,
Jesus
you're
was
a
wasn't
herb,
not
yo.
in Exodus 53. So
Yo,
show me you
you're an
Edomite
Hey,
where
idolater.
your
You know
leader
you're
is
an
his name is
hey.
idolater. Yahweh would destroy you, yo.
No,
Yahweh
no, no,
would
he wouldn't.
command
No,
us
he
you're
to
wouldn't.
Edomite.
First
destroy
of all,
you.
he
There's
And
sounds
no
yo,
silly.
person that you're
like
an
Wouldn't
if
do
Edomite.
you
anything.
was around back in the days, they would chop your head off, bro. They
You're
would
Edomite.
chop
yo.
your
You have
fucking
no
head
family.
off, bro.
All we
Hey,
know
but look.
about them is they're John 3:16 peddlers. That's it.
No, 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 no,
That's
no.
it.
They're
Let's not move yet.
Show me
Show
idolaters.
us. Show us.
your leader's name
They're
in the
Yeah, do
lower.
Torah.
They're
that.
You
lower than
hypocrite.
shit. They're idolaters.
Mm.
Show me
They're,
your
they're like,
leader's
wait
name
a
in
minute,
your
you don't
Torah on the
believe
Dead
that's the
Sea
John
Scrolls.
3:16 character in the Torah? You don't believe
Angel,
that?
stop
How do
yapping and
you believe
show me
that?
They
your
don't even
name.
know what
That's
plagiarism is. They're stupid
You
fucks.
don't even know what plagiarism is.
Martin.
But
Martin,
Ernest is over there
you have a
saying, of
GED
course,
either.
there's a
Stop.
Revelation 16
You don't know what
narrative in the
plagiarism is.
Torah. How is it you don't know
Hey,
that?
can you show me? Hey, Martin and Angel, can you show me Cornalawa's exact name being in the Dead Sea Scrolls, please?
He's got
No,
all three.
it
Because
says the Kahan right there. You see
He's
the
No,
the
no,
Kahan?
no. I
It
want to
says the
see his actual
Kahan.
where
name.
is his
I
You
want to
name?
see
see
the
his actual
final
name because what you're
generation? You see
well,
the Kahan?
what you're trying to pull
Where is
is
his
yeah,
name, brother?
exactly. What you're trying to pull is just a title. That's not his actual name. I want to see his actual name.
Good. You see it all the time.
It's all
Exactly.
right. You're gonna see it.
A
You're gonna
title,
see
bro. A
who's the
Kahan is a
king in the
title. Where's his
wilderness,
name?
bro.
No, no. Okay. Are you gonna
A
show?
Kahan is
Are
a
you gonna
title.
show
Where's
the
his
actual
name?
name Ronald Otero, which is Quinalawa's actual name in the Torah? Yes or no? No, you're not, because what you're doing is called the exact word
Bro,
fallacy.
you're
So what we're
corny,
highlighting is,
bro. You're
what
corny,
we're
yo. You're
highlighting,
so corny. You're a
No, look,
herb ass
what we're
nigga, yo.
highlighting.
You're
Look,
gay.
what we're
You're a
highlighting.
faggot, is what you
Dude,
are.
don't
No,
get mad,
okay,
Martin. Don't
but
get
hold
mad.
on, hold on,
Bro,
Stop
Martin,
being
hold on,
Martin,
everybody. He
Martin,
just
stop
accused
being
me.
an
He
Edomite,
just
Martin.
accused
Stop
me
being an
of
Edomite.
being a sodomite when he worships a man. Talks
Yeah,
about
if you
him.
hang out
See,
with other
see,
gays,
hey,
that means you're a
see.
gay too. You
hey,
are who you hang out with.
Martin, hold on a second, please, man. Hold on a
Martin,
second.
aren't you
Jeremiah,
Edomite?
Jeremiah, how incorrect are you for attempting to state that using the exact word fallacy is an attempt here when
That's what y'all are doing, though. That's
excuse
exactly
me,
what
don't
y'all are doing.
interrupt. You don't need to interrupt. I didn't interrupt you.
No, no, I don't care, but that's exactly what y'all are doing. So I'm highlighting your inconsistency. If you're gonna tell us, if you're gonna argue about showing an exact name while you
Exactly.
can provide an exact name yourself, then you should stop
As
arguing
long
from that
as you
perspective. That just shows how ignorant you are.
use the name,
It's
Buffy,
not my
use
fault.
the
It's
name
not my fault.
and
You're ignorant and you don't notice how silly you sound.
in the title.
Don't get mad at me.
When
Don't
Chucky's
start
in the
insulting
first
me.
you,
You,
a
you
name
just sound
of
silly.
Jesus,
Don't do that,
then
bro.
use
You
when he
sound
first
stupid.
said,
Calm down.
Samuel said, Messiah,
Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro.
for his
Calm
body.
down. Y'all just don't like to be shown how
And now
much of a
you're just a
hypocrite you are.
herb. You're a herb.
Title Messiah. Then he said Isaiah 53. That's what Chucky
No,
said.
no, no, no.
That's what the fuck
You said show me Jesus' actual
You
name.
said,
I
you
was
said,
listening
show
to you
me.
first
before I
No,
hopped on the
Angel.
panel. You
You
said
said,
show me
show me.
Jesus'
Yeah,
actual name.
Isaiah 53 is
Jesus.
not about
Isaiah
Jesus,
tells you
dumbass.
Okay,
You're
do you want to
stupid.
debate? Hold on. Do you want to set up a debate on Isaiah 53? Yes or no?
Any day, bro.
Oh
What the fuck?
man,
You
is this guy?
Okay, all
stupid?
right, cool.
You're
So
an
watch this.
idiot. You're
Watch this. Watch
stupid.
this. Okay.
You're
Okay, look.
so stupid.
All right.
You think
That's
Isaiah
fine.
53 is about your fake Jesus character?
Oh man,
That's
Hold
you
on.
about the
Okay, then.
suffering servant. It's about the
Okay,
nation
watch
of
this.
Israel.
Okay,
It's
so
about
the suffering
the
servant. Let
remnant.
me
You
ask you one question.
dumbass.
Son of
Do
a
Okay,
you
you're
read
doing a whole
son
lot
of
of
Zephaniah? Do
talking.
you read
yo,
Zephaniah chapter
only
3?
Oh
begotten.
my
Do
God,
you
bro.
read
You
Jeremiah
hear
chapter
this?
11?
I
You're
Yes,
an
I read all
idiot.
that. Yes,
You're a
yes, I read all that.
low-minded
I know
fucking
no more
dumbass.
son and
Okay, I read all of that. That's fine.
only
So,
begotten
do you want to debate it?
You
Yes or
don't
no? We can set it
fucking
up.
know shit, dog.
Do you want to
You
set it
look
up? Yes or no?
stupid. You
Do
look
you want to
dumber
set it
and
up? Yes
dumber
or no?
every day.
Do you want to
Dumber and
set it up? Yes or
dumber.
no? Do you want to set it up?
Look, this guy
Yes or
went
no?
2 weeks
So
ago.
you're asking,
Had a
so
man,
yes
you
or
were
no? You
supposed to
want to
debate
debate
that
him? Yes
2 weeks
or no?
ago on Dwayne
Yes.
Champ. You never did.
Say
Nah,
what?
this nigga sets up debates and doesn't show up.
So please, there's
Yeah,
no
because I have an actual job. You don't. Okay, you bum
God.
off your off your mom buying weed from dispensaries, Martin. I don't do that. All right. So again, we can set it up. I know Sean's awake right now. I know Sean's awake right now, so we can set it up for next week. I got my PC ready and everything, so we can do it. What's good?
Yeah, there's no John 3:16 character in the Torah.
What's good? Like y'all talking all that? I'm here now. What's good?
No, no, it's all good. It's all good.
Bro,
The
bro,
Torah, bring the story
ain't
got
you,
connected
you
to
just keep
Facebook.
saying John 3:16 the Torah. Show me
The
your
Torah,
leader
bring the
in your
story got
in
connected to
show me
Look,
show me
you
your
see this right
Quran by
here?
name
can't
in the
defend the
This is
John
the
Torah.
Dead Sea
3:16 line.
Scrolls right
Oh
here.
man,
By
oh man,
name.
how can
Show
you
This
me
is
your
in the
defend this?
Dead Sea
Quran by
Scrolls,
name
and
in
you
the Torah.
guys can't shut up for one moment just to hear
Show
it.
me
You
your
see that?
Quran by name
For
in the
what? You're
Torah.
not
You
gonna shut your
hypocrites.
mouth long enough for me to read it. So for what?
Okay, then show it to me.
For
He's
I
just gonna show
said
I
you
know I
won't
know.
titles.
shut your
Martin,
mouth
Martin,
long enough for
Martin.
me to
I
read it.
can't shut my mouth because both of you don't have GEDs.
Yeah,
You guys
no
can't
John
even read
3:16
English.
character in the Torah.
Yeah.
No,
So why
no
would I
John.
shut my
Hey,
mouth
just
if you
just
guys
anytime you want to help
Hey,
people down, my man,
hey,
that's you give
hey,
me
bro?
a punch
since
in
you
the mouth.
opened your mouth, show me GED in the Torah, please. Find that shit.
No, no, they could grab the
Brother,
John
Find that
3:16
shit.
narrative.
Nah. Show me. You know what?
Israelites were
You know what?
scholars, all
Mouth.
right?
You
They
know what?
were
You
scholars.
if
You
do
guys
you
Yo,
have
are
a
a bunch
GD?
of
Yo, Jesus
Edomites.
lover.
You
Jesus
guys
lover.
are a bunch of
Jesus lover.
Edomites.
Do you have a GD?
Not just a
What do
GD,
you have?
bro.
What do you have?
I can
Tell
show
me
you
what do you
multiple
have? What do
GEDs.
you have? Because
I have a high school diploma, which is better than a
okay.
GED,
So
and I
you
have
got a
a.
high school
Do you
diploma
want?
and you
Hold
still
on,
can't
hold
see
on,
no
hold
gods
on.
before
Let me
Yahweh,
show you.
right?
Do you want to see the
Hey,
college degree,
stupid.
bro?
Hey, stupid.
Do
Hey,
you want to
Jesus
see a
lover,
college
I
degree
just
as well?
asked you a question, stupid. Shut your mouth for one moment so you can hear the
What was
question.
your question,
I just
Edomite?
fucking told you you got a high school diploma and you're still too stupid to realize no gods before Yahweh. You're so fucking smart.
What
You're
is
a
that?
dumb motherfucker. Nobody
Where
would
in the
ever
Martin,
fucking
Martin,
follow you,
Martin,
dude.
where in the
Nobody wants to
commandment does
follow
it
you,
say
a
thou shalt
dumbass
not
that
go to
can't
school?
see no gods before Yahweh.
Martin, where
Go
in the
read
commandments of
Exodus
Moses does it
20.
say thou shalt
Go
not
read
go to
Exodus
school?
20, dumbass.
Ben.
No gods
Yo,
before
Martin,
Yahweh.
where
That's how
in
I
the Torah
bust
does
your
it say thou
ass.
shalt
You
not
saw
go
how
to
I
school?
bust your ass? You saw how I
Martin,
bust your ass like
Martin,
that?
where
You
in
see
the
how I
law does it say
bust your
thou
ass
shalt
real
not go to
fast?
school?
No gods before Yahweh.
Brother, you don't
Yeah,
That's
that
how
that
I
understand.
sounds
busted
weird,
your
man.
ass.
Yo, you
I
notice how he
busted
had to
your ass
slow
like
that
that.
down?
And
That's
Isaiah
weird, bro.
53,
That's
yo, and
that's
Isaiah
weird, bro.
53 is about the nation of Israel.
Okay,
It's
so let's
about the
debate it then,
suffering
bro.
servant.
Martin,
You know
Let's debate
something?
it then.
stop yapping.
The
Where in the
context
Torah
doesn't
does it say thou
change
shalt not
from
go to
Let's
school?
Isaiah
debate it
40
then.
from Isaiah 40 to Isaiah
Martin,
50.
listen.
It's not going to change.
All right, so
It
you want to debate
literally
against the law?
says this is about Jacob my servant. This is about Israel my servant. It's not all of a sudden, oh, Israel, oh, Jesus. Israel. Oh no,
Martin,
it's
where in
Jesus.
the
Hold
No,
on.
leader?
it's Jesus
Hey,
right here in
so
Isaiah 53.
Where
Show me
Israel
where
nation
and
of
I
nation
show
of
me where.
Hey man, there's a
Where?
whole lot of
Where?
talking,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
not a whole lot of setting the debate up, man.
Yeah, just show me where. Where in Isaiah so we can find it. I want to
Hold
see
on. Hey,
where in
look,
Isaiah
no, look,
53
look.
so we can
Let's
go
just set
to
up.
it.
Hey, hold on. Let's
Show
just
me
set up the debate
where.
because
You see,
it's
you're
clear that
running.
these.
You're
Look,
running. You're all
hold on,
talk.
hold on,
You're all
hold
talk.
on,
Just want to
everybody.
talk. You want to fuck up a show. You want to fuck
What
up
do
a
you? No,
show.
no,
No, you
no.
got to be quiet. You're not saying anything
You're doing a
productive.
whole lot of talking,
What are
bro.
you saying that's productive? You're not answering any questions. I told you go to Isaiah 53. I said go to Isaiah 53 and show me where your Jesus is. Show me where your Jesus is in Isaiah 53.
Look, how
Show
about
me
we
where
set up?
your Jesus is.
How about
Show
we set
me.
up a debate?
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
This is the suffering
Yo,
servant.
Oh
The
my
suffering
god, bro, this is
servant.
crazy, bro.
Where's Jesus? Show me where Jesus
Hey,
is.
can we set up
Show
a
me
debate
which
on this?
one.
All this talking?
Yeah, which one? What verse? What verse in Isaiah 53? Show me what verse, dumbass. A stupid. A stupid Hamite.
With
A
Yahweh's
stupid Hamite.
blessings,
When's the
let
last time you
Chucky
washed
say
your
what
fucking
Isaiah
hands?
53 is.
When's the last
With
time you
Yahweh's
washed your hands,
blessings.
dumbass? Hey,
With
dumbass.
Yahweh's
When's the
blessings,
last
let
time you
Chucky
washed your
read
Martin,
African
Isaiah
ass?
53 and 6.
You're
with
scared.
Hey,
Yahweh's
Chucky.
Martin,
blessings.
Martin, why are you acting like
Chucky,
an
when's the
Edomite right now,
last
Martin?
time you
Why are
realized
you
that you
acting
were
like
a
an Edomite
Hamite?
dog right
You're
now, Martin?
scared, Martin. You're
With
terrified.
Yahweh's
Yo,
You're
blessings.
yo,
You
terrified,
when's the
can let
Martin.
last
him
time you
You're
lead.
realized you
terrified
were
of God
retarded,
because you know He's
Dwayne?
real. You know He's real, and you know
With
you're a fucking
Yahweh's
liar. You're
Yo,
blessings.
terrified
Dwayne.
because just
Yo,
like it says,
Hey,
Dwayne.
even
Martin.
the
Hey,
demons
can
Hey
we listen?
believe God is
Martin.
real,
Can we set
nigga.
up a
Hey
Even
Yo,
debate?
you know God
Dwayne.
Martin.
is real, and you're
Yo, Dwayne, why
terrified,
you
nigga.
sound like a
Hey
Don't be
retard?
scared.
Martin. It
Don't be
sounds
scared,
like
Martin.
somebody
Yo,
punched me in
Dwayne.
the stomach and
Yo,
I
look
gotta
how.
sneeze
Yo, it sounds like you got
at the
some
same
Yo, check this out.
time.
Hamite in
I'm
your
my brother.
ass.
Dwayne,
You
I'm my
got
You
a
brother.
know
Hamite
what?
in your
Yeah,
butt
No,
Martin, I'm my
cheeks.
no,
brother.
that's
Yo, that's
Then
you.
you go with the
You got a
disgusting. What are you
sodomite
That's
shit.
Hamite in your
Then you
doing?
go with
butt
the
you.
sodomite
cheeks.
shit.
Hold
That's
on,
what you
hold on,
are.
hold
You
on.
fucking
Dwayne's a
Everybody
Edomite.
wait.
You're an
Chucky, Chucky,
Dwayne's
hold
Edomite.
a
on.
You go straight to
Chucky,
Sodom.
Dwayne's a
You go straight to
Chucky,
sodomite.
Sodom because you're an Edomite.
Chucky,
You're an
You're
hold on,
Edomite.
hold
Go
on.
straight
mad.
to
You're
Sodom.
mad,
Chucky,
Martin,
That's
because you
you
listen,
can't
and
listen,
Dwayne.
fight.
everybody.
You and Dwayne are the
Everybody,
faggots.
wait. Wait, everybody, wait. Check this out. Notice how the guy who claims to believe in the Torah and claims to be straight is making homosexual innuendos. That's very weird. Number one.
And
Number
you're
two.
you're
Uh,
you're the most gayest person on the block. You hang out with homos.
you see that? You see that?
Yeah,
I don't even
you're a
have to do that.
homo.
I don't even have to do all that.
You are a dude that hangs out with homos.
Hey,
You're a
Jeremiah, it's
super flagrant
because he
foul
has
ass
to
nigga.
sneeze and take a shit at the same time. That's why he talks that way.
Yeah, you're a homo that likes to go all the time online and take with his shirt off like a faggot. You're mad
Oh,
gay.
you're
Hey,
just mad because
hey,
you're out of shape and your gut hangs
hey,
over your
hey,
belt loop.
Martin,
No, you're
Martin,
a gay. You're a
hey,
gay.
Martin,
That's what you are.
hey,
You're over
Martin.
there trying to like fucking find other
I ain't gonna,
Hamite dudes to do you in
I
your
ain't gonna,
butthole.
I ain't gonna lie to
What
you,
is wrong with
Martin.
this guy, bro?
Grown
You're a
ass men who talk
faggot.
like you, grown ass men who talk like you, Martin. I know you're a faggot in real life.
Shut the fuck up. You're gay,
Yeah,
bro.
you're
Shut
mad
up.
now because I know who
All of
you
you are
are. All that
faggots.
gay talk is
All
because
you
Hey,
you're a faggot,
Martin,
nigga.
listen.
All that
everybody
gay
knows
talk is
you
because you're
can't
a faggot in
fight,
real life. And
Martin.
Yo,
even
watch
though
me. Yo,
you don't really
watch me prove
you really
you
don't
wrong.
act out. You really don't
Watch
act
me
out on
prove
the
you
action in
wrong.
your mind. I
Yo,
know that
watch me
faggot
prove
shit be
you
on your
wrong.
mind, nigga. Even though you
Watch
don't
me
act it
prove
out
you
in real
wrong.
life. You don't act it out in
Watch
real
me
life.
prove you
I know
wrong.
it's in your mind, and you be thinking about fucking
Watch me
men.
prove
That's why
you
you talk
wrong.
like that, nigga. Because you're a
Hamite,
faggot.
you're in
You know
love with
what?
the guy Haley Selassie. You're in love with a fucking Hamite that don't even look like the same type of Hamite that
That's
you
why
are.
you
All
can't
right,
fight.
you're super
That's
And you know
gay.
what
why
a
your
faggot is?
gut
You're
You know
hangs
what a
super
over
faggot is?
your
gay.
A
pant
faggot is
loop.
a faggot is a bundle of
You're
sticks made for the fire, man.
yeah,
A
that's
faggot
what
is
you
a
are.
bundle of sticks,
That's
and
what
that's all you
Yahweh's
are.
Y'all
gonna
know
That's
what's
do to
all you
crazy?
you.
are. Fuel for
I'm
the
not gonna
fire,
lie. Look,
man. Fuel for the
Chucky,
Yahweh's
fire.
gonna
That's all a
throw you
Chucky,
in
faggot
the
is, man.
fire.
listen, everybody, look,
Yahweh's gonna throw you in the
look,
fire.
hold on, look, watch
And
this.
you're an
Martin's talking
idolater. Do
about,
you know
look,
what happens to idolaters? They get thrown in the fire, bro.
check this out. Martin's talking about how
Check
everybody
out
looks whole
what?
time.
Yo,
Look,
look,
check it out. Look, Martin's talking about how everybody looks whole time. He's built
you're a
like a goddamn
hoe. You're a
Steinberger.
hoe. But you're a hoe.
He's
But
built.
you're a
Look,
hoe,
Martin
right? But you're
Martin
a
is
hoe.
built like a
But you're a
Martin is
hoe.
built.
But you're a
Martin is
Hi,
hoe.
built.
my name is
Oh my god,
Martin
bro.
Yo,
and
did you
my
give back the
stomach hangs
computer?
over my
Yo,
pants.
Hey,
yo,
look,
did you give
Martin's
Davion back
talking
his
all of this.
computer? You fucking
Martin's
thief.
talking.
Hey,
Martin's
you
talking about
fucking
all this.
thief.
He's doing
Yo,
all
you
of this because he
thief.
knows I'm about
Hey,
to
you
flame him.
thief.
You
Hey,
know
you
that, right?
thief.
So
Yo,
this
you
whole time,
fucking
bro.
thief. Did you give back the computer? Did you
Look, he's
give
doing all
Devion
of this
back his
talking, right?
computer?
You
Hey,
notice how
hey,
he won't let
hey,
me
you
talk? He
thief.
knows what's gonna happen if
Hey,
he
you
does.
fucking thief. Did you give
Look,
Devion back his
anyways,
computer?
so
Answer the
Martin this whole
question.
time he's
Just
talking about how
answer the
everybody's
question.
built. The whole
Why
time he's
you
built
not
like a Jewish
answering the
rabbi,
question?
but he's talking about all this
Why
mess
you
about
not answering the
Amalek and all of this whole
question?
time he's built like one of
Hey,
them, which
stupid.
doesn't make any sense. But it does make sense because his father is an Israeli
Hey,
Jew. He can
Jeremy.
deny it all he wants. I have no problem against Jewish people. He does. He doesn't like his own origins, which is kind of crazy, right? He
No,
hates
my
himself,
dad's a
so he has to
Hebrew.
project all that
My
hate
dad's a
onto
Hebrew.
so-called Hamites, on so-called
All
black
right,
people.
yeah,
But
with a
let's be
name
real.
like
He'll
Sada,
get beat
right?
up by one
With a
nine
name
times
like
out of eight,
Sada,
which
yeah,
means he's
okay.
really weak online. He
Which
doesn't
means
really
my
talk like this
dad is
outside of it. He
following the
dresses like a
small
bum.
hats,
His
just
shirts
like
are
you.
wrinkly,
You
right? So I
follow
don't
the
know what
small
he's talking
hats
about.
too,
He
right?
stays with his mom. If he doesn't, his girl finally let him back home after being a domestic violence abuser and doing all of this stuff. Even though he said he got his charges brought down
All right,
because on
all
his
right,
knees crying and
Yatis.
begging because he
Hey,
don't want to go to jail
Jeremiah.
because he knows what happens to weak people like him in
Hey,
jail.
Jeremiah.
Yeah, bro. Anyway,
Listen, did you give back the computer that you
you
stole
see
from
that?
Devion?
Look, he's still
Did
repeating
you
himself.
give back the computer
He's still repeating
that you
himself.
stole from Devion, you
Oh
thieving
man.
little
Look,
bitch
look,
Hey,
ass
look.
nigga?
Nope.
let
You
us
won't say that
means
to my
more
face
than
though.
Oh, you're a
one.
little
Let
bitch,
us
aren't
only
you?
means the
You're a
one and
bitch,
only
right?
Yahweh.
Now, how about answering where Jesus is in Isaiah 53, you punk
One,
ass bitch?
Let's
Martin,
debate it.
Come
let's
Let's
on, you
debate it.
punk
Let's
debate
set
ass
it up.
bitch. I got
Yahweh.
Isaiah 53 up,
No,
but
hold
you
on.
still won't tell
Sean's
me
right
where
there.
Isaiah 53
Sean,
is.
look, Sean's
Isaiah
right there. We can
53,
set it
and you
up.
won't even tell me.
Hey, Jeremiah,
Where's your
give me
Jesus?
1 second. I'm
Right
about
now,
to
you know what it
sneeze and
looks
take
like?
a shit
Sean,
at
It
the
looks like
same
you're a
time.
dumbass, you know? It looks like you're
Sean's
a
right there,
stupid
bro.
motherfucker that
Martin,
can't
You won't say it
realize
to me
that
though.
Jesus
You
is
won't say it to my
nowhere
face
in
though.
the Torah. Nowhere in the
You won't call
Torah. You're
me
not
any
going to
of this to
find
my face.
Jesus.
Jeremiah, I'm about to take a shit and sneeze at the same time with Yahweh's blessing.
Martin,
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
you're a weird
Don't
ass
do that.
Edomite, Dwayne.
Don't
Dwayne,
do that, bro.
you're a scoffer. You're all a bunch of
Hey,
dumbasses and
but
scoffers.
but he is right
Straight
though.
up.
You know, no,
You want to talk
you do
about
look like
dumb
one of them.
shit
Hey,
instead of have the
Martin,
yo.
Martin,
You want me to
he is
fling the
right though. You look
Torah?
like one of them
Yo,
European Jews right now. He
you
is
want
right
me to
though.
use the Torah to destroy your New Testament?
My dad is a small hat Talmudic Jew, and he said that all of y'all are goys with Yahweh's blessing.
Yeah, that's his fault. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that my dad want to follow the mystery school nonsense. No difference from you guys, because you're following mystery school nonsense also.
Martin, shut your big
Look,
ass up.
John
no, no.
3:16.
Look, check this out. Look, everybody.
Shut your
He
ass up,
gets this
bro.
whole
Shut
He gets
Martin,
your
this whole.
big
Who is that?
Hold on.
ass
Look,
up,
Is that
bro.
the pill
Shut
popping
your dumb ass
alcoholic
up,
in
bro.
Mexico? Is
Martin,
that the
hold
pill
on,
popping
bro.
alcoholic in
The
Mexico
Who is
that got
doing?
look.
thrown into
Who is
a drug
doing?
rehab
Who is
program
doing?
and thrown into
Who is
jail
doing?
because he started
Who is
stealing
doing?
shit from people?
Mordecai.
Look at all these
Mordecai.
dumbass niggas
Mordecai.
together. We got
Mordecai.
the
Hold on.
big
Hold
Mordecai.
on.
yellow school
Look,
bus
Mordecai.
together. It's the
Mordecai.
tandem in the big yellow school
Mordecai.
bus. We got
Mordecai.
the
yo,
retard
Sean.
flip
Mordecai.
flop
Sean, if you can hear
Sergio.
me, bro. If you can
We
hear
got
me,
the
let's set up a
punching
debate on
bag.
Isaiah 53, bro. Because
Look,
this is getting annoying.
yo, check this out. Yo,
Martin,
Sergio is the guy that I beat up last debate.
Baruch
And
Hashem
this other punk
Adonai
bitch wants to get beat up on Isaiah
Elohim.
53 also.
Let's run it. Let's set it up.
Baruch, Baruch
You
Jeremiah,
talking all that? Let's
Hashem
set it up.
Jeremiah,
Adonai.
what's your basis for Isaiah 53?
Hey, Angel, with Yahweh's
Yo,
blessing.
Dwayne, shut up, you weird ass Edomite.
Jeremiah,
We all know you're gay.
Make me a
Stop the mess.
moderator.
Yo,
The
stop
way
Yo,
he's
the
stupid.
mess,
Martin,
yo.
Hey,
You need to
get at him,
stop
bitch.
doing
Dwayne. Get
meth, all
at him,
right,
Dwayne.
Dwayne?
Don't
You
stop.
supposed to
Get at
Dwayne,
him.
debate me on the
stop doing
Ethiopian
meth, all
Philistines,
right?
bitch ass
You're
nigga.
Edomite,
Hey,
Bitch ass nigga. You
and,
if
supposed
you
to
and
would
yo,
debate me
stop
on the
doing
Sergio,
meth,
that's
Ethiopian
why
then maybe
Yahweh
you'd
burn
have a
your
gut
scalp,
like
you bitch
mine.
ass.
the
If you
Ethiopian
would only
Philistines.
stop doing meth, maybe your
Never
stomach
take
would be dripping out like mine.
That's why
Maybe you would
Sergio looks
probably
like
hit the floor.
Mr. Burns.
white
That's why
boy,
your hair is growing
white
out like
boy,
Mr. Burns, Sergio. We all know you're one of the
white
small
boy,
hats.
white boy, white
We
boy,
You're
know your
really an
Talmudic.
Amalekite.
white
We
That's
boy,
why
know
you
your
can never
white
daddy's
boy.
stay on the
Talmudic
Are the
path.
Jew.
Ethiopian
nobody knows
Philistines?
how to have
Hey, hold on. Are the
contagion here?
Ethiopian Philistines? Yes or no, bitch? Is the
No,
Ethiopian Philistines? Yes or no?
no.
Yo, you're such a
Oh,
flip
now what,
flop,
nigga?
bitch.
Now what? Add me to the
You
group chat
bitch.
shit, nigga.
Yo,
Are
No,
the
you're going to
Ethiopian
Gahanyam.
Philistines? Yes or
You're
Hey,
no?
going to
tell hey,
Gahanyam.
Are
And
the
you know what,
Ethiopian
guys?
Philistines?
Every
hey,
single one of
Martin,
y'all,
your
listen,
gut alone
Hey,
weighs
bitch ass
half of
nigga,
your
quit
body
running.
weight.
Hey,
Dwayne,
quit running,
Dwayne,
nigga. Quit running, bro.
I'ma catch your
Quit running.
Edomite ass
All
when
right,
we're in
get
the
your bitch
wilderness,
ass
and
up,
I'ma
little white boy.
spit
Hey,
Hey,
slap
white
you.
boy.
hey,
I'ma
White boy.
pimp
Martin, your
slap you,
Shut
stomach
yo.
looks like I
I'ma
can't
pimp
believe it's
slap the
not
shit out of you,
butter.
bitch.
Baruch
I'ma
Hashem
Your
pimp slap the
stomach looks
shit out of
like
Adonai.
that
I
bitch.
can't believe it's
Baruch
Yo,
not butter.
Hashem.
yo, Dwayne, you really need to do your research on me, you
Hey,
little
bitch
bitch
ass nigga,
ass
I asked
nigga.
you a question.
One of
That's
my
why you
brothers,
Make
can't
your
one of my
fight,
Latin King
Martin.
brothers are
Are
gonna
the
come and
Whenever
slap
I
Ethiopian
you.
find you in the
Philistines?
street, I'm
Yo,
gonna
Are
punk
listen.
you on live
Yeah,
stream.
yeah. One of my
Everybody's gonna
Latin
see
King
me
brothers are
do
gonna
it.
beat
who is
your
going?
ass,
Hey,
nigga.
Who
Martin,
is going?
yo,
Hey, fake
Martin,
Puerto
Martin,
Rican.
why
You a
don't you
fake
just mute
Puerto
out,
Rican.
Martin,
You
just
a
mute
fake
out.
Puerto Rican. You a half breed Puerto
Martin,
Rican.
mute
You
out.
ain't no real Puerto Rican, nigga. You fake.
Martin,
You a
Martin,
Spaniard.
mute out.
Mute out, Martin.
Y'all niggas need to
With
stand
your
up
house blessings.
from the Law's bullshit,
So,
nigga.
Dwayne,
Are the Ethiopians
hold on a
Philistines?
moment,
Yes
Dwayne,
or no?
please.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. Are
Jeremiah,
the
Jeremiah,
Ethiopians Philistines?
what is
Yes
your
or no?
foundation for Isaiah
Shut the
53?
fuck up!
So,
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Are the Ethiopians Philistines? Yes or no?
Hold up. Let Sergio get it off.
Yes,
Nigga,
yes, I'm down. I'm down.
I asked Martin a question.
we're waiting
Hey,
on
I
him.
want to start up a debate on Isaiah 53, bro.
Hold on.
That's what
I
he
asked
was
Martin
doing.
a question.
Hold
I
up,
asked Martin a
everybody mute
question.
out. Let Sergio get it off. Y'all see his mic low.
Yeah. I asked Martin a question and I told him, are the Ethiopians Philistines? Because Kwana Lawal has a video on his fucking YouTube page saying, oh, yeah, you see, the Ethiopians are the Philistines, are the Egyptians. Don't even make no fucking sense, bro. So tell me right now, bro, are you going to debate that shit, bro? Are the Ethiopians Philistines? Because you're going to look fucking stupid, bro, trying to debate something like that, bro. You know how many
Yeah.
fucking you know how I can go into the Torah, bro? Ebed Melech that helped Jeremiah the prophet that fell into the dungeon, bro. You know how many scriptures on Ethiopia saying that Ethiopia is going to raise his hands unto God and worship God? You know I can go to Isaiah, bro, about the remnant of Cush, bro. It's so easy to beat the fuck out of you, bro. You talk all that dumbass shit, but you ain't standing up for your leaders' fucking doctrines, bro. Come on,
Hey,
bro.
yep, I agree.
I don't even have to use the New Testament, but all that shit about Ethiopians being Philistines and the sons of darkness, what the fuck you talking about, bro? That shit ain't even in the Torah, bro. What are you talking about? There's never has been no Ethiopian that comes from the Philistines. As all we know, they come from Cush. What the fuck you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Y'all need to stand up for these weak ass fucking doctrines, bro. Real shit, bro. And when I ask these motherfuckers, well, who's the remnant of Cush? Well, they're probably some Hispanics that were in Ethiopia. Shouldn't even make no sense, bro. What are you talking about? I asked Martin the other day when I was talking to him. I like, well, who are the Ethiopians that are who is the remnant of Cush? And he said, oh yeah, they're probably just some Hebrews like me and you that are there.
Answer the shit, Angel. Answer Sergio. Stop running.
I
Stop
apologize.
running, Angel.
Hey, I want to set up a debate on Isaiah 53, bro. All that
Yeah,
talking, bro.
yeah, we're waiting.
Let's
We're
go,
waiting
bro.
on the
Let's set
to
it up.
set the foundation for Isaiah 53. Come on, what are you talking about,
Yeah.
man?
Hey, Sean. Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, Sean. Let's set it up for next week.
What's your foundation? Like, what is your
You
dissertation?
already know.
Look
You're
at him.
asking me
He's
the
scared now.
obvious.
He
You
wants to know
already know.
foundation. He's shaking now. He's
What is
terrified.
your
Now the
He
debate
already
coming for
knows.
real.
He already knows what. Hold on, everybody. Look,
Scriptures
he
don't
already knows.
foundation? No,
Before everybody starts talking a lot, please.
nobody knows
Look,
nothing. The mystery game here.
before everybody starts
Just
talking,
say
you
it.
already know. Hold on,
Scriptures
Angel.
Just say it right
Hold
now.
on,
There's
Angel.
nothing to hold on to, kid. Just
Because
real
I'm
quick.
trying to explain something to you. You're just talking a lot. You do this a lot because you're inadequate. You're not as intellectual.
Last
So be
15 minutes.
quiet and hold on.
15 minutes.
You already know my position though.
Oh,
You already know what I believe. So for you to continuously ask me, what do you believe? Tell me your position. Tell me your position. When I've told you 10
no,
consecutive times,
no,
10 plus
no,
times, it's
no.
just repetitive already. So
You're
being that's already been said, we can set it up. I have my PC and everything. We can set it up. Well, I have the PowerPoint presentation. We can set it,
nobody said
all of that.
something you
And I
said.
have a whole breakdown. I have a whole breakdown on Isaiah 53
Now,
and how it can't be the remnant of the
read
righteous, the wicked Israelites dying for the sins of the nations and all of that. So
it.
we can set it up. You're doing a whole lot of diatribing and monologuing, which is pretty silly. It shows how inadequate you are in an actual formal debate setting. You're not as intellectual as you think you are. You're not as important as you think you are. That's why Cornel Lamar calls you from the tribe of Reuben because you don't excel at anything. You've been repeating the same stuff since I met you.
I know.
It
And
is silly at this point. So
you
with
could
that being said,
we're gonna do the John
do you accept the debate? Yes or no?
John 3:16. We're doing Isaiah
We
53.
could no. We're not talking about John 3:16. We're talking about Isaiah 53.
I'm
Man, I
going
can't
to use
believe
the John
Angel
We're
gonna
talking
3:16.
run
about
from
Isaiah
their logic.
53.
I can't
John
believe Angel
3:16.
gonna
Can
run
you
from
help me?
their logic.
Hold on, Sergio. Sergio. I need to hear him say yes. Are you
Now,
gonna? Will
if
you?
you
Will you
do it,
defend?
He running,
Will
bro.
you defend the righteous remnant of? Will
yeah,
you defend
yes,
Isaiah
all day
53
with
and who it's about?
all
Yes or no?
day with John 3:16 with
Will
me.
you? No, we're talking about Isaiah 53. Will you
John
defend it? Yes or
3:16
no?
with me. So next week we said John 3:16 with me.
No, I didn't say John 3:16. I said
No,
Isaiah 53.
no, no,
Stop
no.
trying to
That's what
superimpose.
you're doing with me.
No, we're
Next week,
debating Isaiah
yeah,
53.
you're doing that already with Martin. You're gonna
No,
do
we're
John
doing. No, I'm doing that
3:16.
with you, Martin Rand. We're doing
So,
Isaiah 53. Do you accept it? Yes or no?
yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah,
you accept it? Yes or no?
you're doing it.
Do you accept it? Yes or
Of
no?
course you do. But I'm inviting you to the fucking John 3:16 debate, dummy.
No, we're doing
Oh,
Isaiah 53. Do
that's it.
you accept it? Yes or no?
You're already doing that with Martin, kid.
No,
So
I'm not. No, I'm
With
not. No, I'm not.
Yahweh's
I'm doing it with
blessings,
you.
do you accept
make sure
Jeremiah's
nobody
proposal
ever
or
talks about
not,
a
Angel?
son of begotten John 3:16 character. We're gonna make sure nobody ever says, "Oh yeah, the John 3:16 bitch made character."
Hey,
Yeah,
do
make
you
sure
accept
for
Isaiah
next week
53? Yes
Friday.
or no?
Yeah. Okay,
Do
next
you
week
accept the
Friday.
debate? Yes or no?
So appreciate
I
you
just need
out
to hear a yes.
there.
It's a yes or no, bro. If you don't want to do it, just say
Finally,
no. It's
finally.
that easy.
You're doing it. You're doing it. You are doing it next Friday. John 3:16 on the platter.
No, I'm not. I said Isaiah 53. Stop trying to
John
change it.
3:16. John 3:16.
No, I didn't. I don't agree to
You're
that.
gonna make sure it's on the platter, getting cooked, my
I
man.
don't agree to that.
Oh, don't. Oh, how about Revelation 1:16?
You
Bitch narrative.
you know
Huh?
exactly what I said, and you're trying to change it.
Revelation 1:16,
No,
maybe.
I don't agree to
No?
that.
Oh, all right, the
I don't
Matthew
agree to that. You
16
know exactly what I
Yeah,
already mentioned.
yeah.
Everybody's listening to you.
The
You're
John
trying to
1
change it because you're
narrative.
scared.
Yeah, the
You're
John
trying to
1
change it because you're
narrative.
scared.
No, well, I'm
All
letting
right?
you know. Come on and defend the Matthew to Revelation, bitch book.
No,
And
no, we're doing Isaiah
you
53
don't
first.
want to. You don't want
We're
to
doing
defend the
Isaiah
Matthew to Revelation,
53,
bitch
son.
book. Why don't you want to defend it? Just grab
We're
onto that
doing,
John 3:16,
we're
bitch.
doing,
Grab
sir,
onto it. Say, I'm
sir,
standing on
stop
this.
it.
No, don't be
Stop
such a
it.
weak punk.
He's
Don't
scared.
Stop it.
He's scared. Angel is always
Exactly. You
scared of
see this?
Isaiah
That's what
53.
he's
He's
gonna do.
scared.
Look, this is
Friday.
why his leader calls him from the tribe of Reuben,
Chucky,
because he
Chucky,
doesn't
are you
excel
gonna
at
do it?
anything.
Is Hedemir is so scared to do it?
No,
Hedemir
no,
just
no. Don't. No, nobody answer him. Nobody answer him.
he just actually fucking
Angel,
representing the John 3:16
Angel,
narrative.
listen,
That is
bro.
disgusting
Listen,
from him. That is so
Angel.
disgusting from you, coward.
You
That you
got you
can't
gotta
even
listen.
defend
You
the
gotta
John
listen.
3:16 character.
You're doing exactly what I
Holy
predicted
shit.
you would do.
Yeah.
You're doing a whole lot of
Beat the
monologuing,
fuck
bro.
out of you.
You need to chill out.
So
You need to
stupid that
chill
you
out and
don't
answer
want to
questions.
defend Matthew to
Bro,
Revelation
You see
picture.
this?
bro,
I named books from
hold on,
Matthew to the
hold on,
Revelation
And look,
picture.
hold on. Can
I
you just
named all of them.
you
I
see
can't
this?
single fucking
When I ask him,
but I
when I
hold on,
ask
bro.
him to talk
Hold on,
about,
bro.
I named them.
John three
you see
sixteen.
this?
Hey, hold on.
John
John
3:16
three
and the
Hold on,
12.
no, no, everybody needs to wait. I need him to accept the debate,
That's John
and
3:16.
and Strong's
Bro,
right
y'all
there,
been
so we can
ran for
set
like
it up.
3 times.
Fine. John 3:16 already. It's
No,
good. Next Friday.
nah. You know what? He's running. He's running. Yeah, y'all can have it.
You want to know where ahead of me? It's John
Yeah, I
3:16.
told you
It's good
he a
Friday.
coward, man. He all talk and he talk
And
about
then,
who wants
and
to
then
debate, who
Chuck
wants
going
to
to
defend.
Revelation
As soon as you say
1:16.
let's
Yeah.
debate Isaiah
Chuck can do
53 to
Revelation
defend
1:16.
the New
Same day.
Testament,
The
he gets
same
to
day.
running. He gets
Same
to
day.
running, running,
Revelation
running.
1:16 for Chucky. The same day. Revelation
Hey,
1:16.
Angel, with
Let's see how easy
Yahweh's
that is.
blessings, you ran
All
from
I'm trying to say,
Genesis
That
in the
happened.
last debate that we had.
Oh my
You kept
gosh, that's
running to
hilarious.
John
hey, bro.
3:16 with Yahweh's blessings.
Of course,
Yeah,
Matthew 16.
Yahweh is a coward. I'll
Yes.
tell you that to your face.
Oh,
Yahweh is a coward, man. That's how I know you worshiping a false god, because Yahweh is a coward.
1:16, Chucky. You're going to represent it. Revelation 1:16. And
There's nothing to represent. Yahweh is a coward. You can't
Hey,
face my God.
Angel, with Yahweh's
You can't face my
blessings, you
God.
died
Yahweh
in
is a
Genesis
coward. He's a
1.
false
You,
God.
you have
hey,
had a
you
mere
died in Genesis 1, Angel.
you got
We
Chuck
already killed your Yahweh with Yahweh's blessings in
representing the one
Genesis
Hey,
1.
bro.
Revelation
Hey,
1:16,
hold on, bro.
right? And then you have Dwayne, he's going to represent the Matthew 16:19. So all three of them, Matthew to Revelation, Bishop Peller, Sean, on the list for each one representing one of the faggot ass passages.
Man, you just talking. You're not doing
Angel,
nothing,
hold
man. You
on,
just running your fucking mouth and then you're gonna disappear like you
Hey,
always do, you
hey,
fucking
Angel,
ghost.
you need to drink Slim Fast and you need to like lay off the Coors Light.
Do you want to debate
hey,
right now,
bro.
Matthew 16:19 right now, Dwayne? So we get you out the way, Edomite, real quick.
Shut up, man.
If you can get past Genesis 1, I'll debate
Hey,
you on anything you want.
hey, kid, you're going to represent the Matthew to
Hey,
Revelation.
kid,
That has
if you
nothing
can
to do
get past Genesis 1, I'll debate you wherever you like.
right now.
Martin,
Right
Martin, they done ran your ass to the chat. Now you in the chat talking shit. Stay in the chat, man. You're a scary ass. I just told you, Yahweh is a fucking coward. You're running to the chat talking shit. And Angel is just repeating himself. He's running from the base. Your God is a false God. Yahweh is a fucking coward. And that's how I'll keep on telling to y'all. You're a false God.
You're going to debate right now, right after
And
Dwayne.
fuck your debate. Your
Hey,
God is
hey,
false. Are you listening to
Chucky.
me? Are you listening to me? If I'm telling you to your face your God is false and you're talking about a debate, then you know that your God is false then. Because you still won't stand up right now when I'm telling to your face that your God is false. You still won't defend him. So you know his lie.
Hey, Chucky, with Yahweh's blessings, just because we're not able to defend Genesis 1 doesn't mean that it's a fake God. We're just retarded and we don't know how to defend the Torah.
Hey, you sound like, hey, bro. Hey, that nigga sound like Timmy from fucking South Park. Timmy.
So right now, Dwayne imagines that he was going to save the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. So right now, we're going to have a discussion on the Matthew to Revelation bitch book and its narrative and its context and its differences of the Torah. So right now, when we go to, let's say, Dwayne right now, who was just speaking, say, Dwayne, when you go to Revelation 116 and you read that, is that a part of Yahweh's law, statutes, and commandments that you were just speaking about? And then you're going to say, Dwayne, no, it's not. And
You
then
sound like a fucking clown. You're talking to yourself about what other people are gonna say. You're a fucking psycho. You're over here in a group full of people. You won't answer any fucking questions. You won't talk to anybody. But now you're here narrating two people to your fucking self. Shut up, you fucking psycho.
You retard. Okay, this is real simple. So right now, Dwayne, Revelation 116 in the
Hey,
Torah.
Chucky, all you can do is clown these people. They don't want to be taken serious. All you
I
can
know
do is clown
that's all
them.
I'm gonna do is clown him. I'm a clown. I'm a clown him, Dwayne. I'm a clown him, but I'm gonna be serious at the same time, so that shit hurt. I'm gonna tell them who they really fucking is when I laugh at them. You want to act like a fucking idiot? You want to act like a fucking psycho? I'm gonna call you that, and I'm gonna laugh at your stupid ass.
Dwayne, Revelation 116 in the Torah, dumbass. Let's go, Dwayne. Dwayne. Revelation 116. Hey, Chucky, Revelation
Angel,
116.
you're a weirdo, bro.
Come
He's a
on,
fucking psycho, man. They got mental problems, man. He need rehab and therapy, nigga.
Chucky. Revelation 116 in the Torah, kid. Come on.
I know. Keep on repeating yourself, dog. You're a fucking psycho. I tell you, I already know. That's all that shit is psycho tendencies.
Hey, my name is
You see
Angel,
to
kid.
other people on earth, Angel, you're just a normal person. But to me, just like you have functional alcoholics out here, I know there's functional psychos out here, and you're a functioning psycho. You're hiding
Hey,
in society like you're a fucking regular person,
Man,
and
I'm
you
about
really
to get
have
up out of here. Hey,
mental
hold on,
issues
bro.
that need to be dealt with, man.
Hey, hold on. I'm about to ask Angel. He wants to debate the Sons of Darkness shit. So let me ask him, and then I'm about to go. 'Cause I really do want to do this debate though. I want to defend Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? So let me know. Do you want to debate? Are the Ethiopians Philistines and Sons of Darkness? You want to debate that?
Where's that in the Torah? Where's your basis? You people just love babbling. Say, look, right here, this book, chapter, and verse is my basis that I'm stating, and this is another basis.
Don't worry about it, bro. I'll show it
So
on the.
don't worry about debating the Torah.
All I'm asking you, hold on. You don't got to worry about what I use. Don't worry about that shit.
Another
Where you gonna
book,
take the
chapter, and
debate?
verse. Book, chapter, and verse. That's it. And then you say, this is my premise. You don't say, do you want to debate? No. Book, chapter, and verse. Do you see how, like, when I say to someone, do you want to debate 16 thing? And they say, no, ooh, wow, no, I can't defend that bitch.
Whole Bible,
Hey,
bro.
Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, the whole
Hey,
Bible.
Mr.
The
Potato
whole
Head.
Ethiopian Bible against you. Whole Ethiopian Bible against you.
Sergio,
Yeah.
book, chapter, and verse that you're speaking about.
Hey, Mr.
The whole
Potato Head.
Ethiopian Bible, yeah, the whole Ethiopian Bible, and also Psalms. Hold on,
Chapter
we'll
and
go to
verse.
it right now. All right, we'll go to it.
Verse, man.
All right,
You
we'll
don't
go
have
to it. We'll go to it. Yeah, we'll go to it.
Hey, Mr. Potato Head, kid. Hey, Mr. Potato Head, kid. Hey,
Sergio, if you want to be
Mr.
someone,
Potato Head. Hey,
because
kid. Mr.
girl,
Potato Head.
hey,
Hey, Mr. Potato Head. I'm
yeah,
talking to you, Mr. Potato Head.
not gonna be one of those things. So, Chucky, all right, Chucky. Right now, you were supposed to show in the Torah, Revelation 116, bitch made narrative, and then Dwayne's dumbass is supposed to show it. No.
Hey,
All
Mr. Potato Head. Hey, kid. Mr. Potato Head. I'm talking to you. You left out the sour cream, Mr. Potato Head. Where's the sour cream at, huh?
I apologize.
Mr. Potato Head.
Wanna
Yeah,
be?
hey, bro. So it's
Hey,
gonna
kid.
be. Hey, Angel. Hold on, give me a second. Angel, it's gonna be Psalms 68 and 31. So it reads, "Princess, you'll come out of Egypt, and Ethiopia will soon stretch out her hands unto God." If you read it in the Ethiopian Bible, God will be Amlak or Ikzibur. So, do you wanna? That's and I got more, bro. I can also go to Isaiah, and I'll show you about the remnant of Cush right there. So you told me to get one scripture. I got more. Hold on. We'll go into the remnant of Cush, and then you tell me who is the remnant of Cush, and you tell me if those are the sons of
The
God.
remnants of Cush are his descendants. That's what you're asking about? Who's the remnants of fucking Cush? His descendants.
Mr. Potato Head.
There's Israelites that are scattered in Cush. Yeah, this is the scripture is about the Israelites being
Is
scattered.
the word Israelites applied? Is the word Israelite? Is the word Israel applied to them when they're called Cush, descendants of Cush? No.
Isaiah 11:11.
Yes, it is, because Amos 9:7 says the Ethiopians are the children of Israel.
Hold on. But he didn't even read. Hold on, give me a minute, because let
in
me
the
read
sense
the
of the
beginning.
studies
Hold
from
on,
the
he didn't
Torah,
even read the
not
whole
that they're
scripture. You fucking give him the
physical.
Nobody wants
source.
to hear your stupid ass pagan interpretation. That's what it says.
All right,
Stupid.
Isaiah 11:11. It
Exactly
says,
that of the
because
Torah.
look, what Angel said. Angel said that this is not talking about his people, right? But we're going to read it right now. And it shall come to pass in that day that Yahweh shall set his hand again the second time to recover the remnant of his people. See, it says his people, right? You said it wasn't his people. You said those were just Cushites, right? But it says his people, which shall be left from Assyria and from Egypt, Patros, and from Cush.
Mhm.
So his
Mr.
people.
Potato Head.
Oh,
I
bro.
said against, but obviously they're the descendants of Cush. It didn't say
It doesn't
is
say the
people.
descendants. It says his people, you fucking
That-
moron.
Who are his
Let's read it
people?
again.
Once
Let's read
again,
it
that
again.
His
And it
coincides.
shall
That
people.
come to
coincides with
pass.
Amos
Listen, listen.
9:7. That coincides with Amos 9:7 when God's saying the children of the Ethiopians and the children of Israel are the same damn people.
Exactly, in the sense of being an abomination. That's what it reads there. That's the context of it, dummy. Read the whole chapter.
Nobody wants to hear your fucking pagan interpretation, you fucking Gentile. We can read for ourselves. Shut your stupid ass interpretation commentary up. It doesn't say
And
that,
it
you
shall,
fucking
let
devil.
me read it again. Hold on. And it shall come to pass in that day that Exeber, right, Lord, right, shall set his hands again a second time to recover the remnant. It says right here, the remnant of his people. It didn't say that the remnant of the Cushites. This is the remnant of his people, which shall be
Means his
left
people.
from Assyria, from Egypt, Patros, Cush, Elam, Shinar, and from Hamath. So it says Cush, that there's going to be Israelites scattered in Cush. So who are they, Angel? Who are these Israelites scattered
Read,
in Cush?
read Amos 9:7, Sergio.
Yeah,
Obviously, the
so it sounds
descendants
like
of
the
Israel.
Ethiopian.
It doesn't say the descendants of Cush are Israel. It doesn't say that.
It says his people are
It,
Read
scattered.
read
Why would his
Amos
people?
9:7. He
Hold
said
on, hold
he
on.
said it doesn't say
Why
that.
would
Read
his
Amos
people,
9:7. That proves him wrong.
bro? Yeah, right. I know what
Amos
you're talking about.
9 is in a negative
Why
context.
would his people? Why would his people be scattered in Cush if there's no Israelites?
Scattered all over the four corners, fool.
How you gonna say?
Let's get another
How you
scripture.
gonna say Ethiopia doesn't pertain to Israel when Ethiopia is in paradise? Weirdo.
Where's that in the Torah? Because right now, what you
In
just
Genesis, you fucking
Genesis
idiot, when
two
it describes where
thirteen.
Eden is, the
it's
garden goes through
Genesis
the
two
whole land of
thirteen.
Ethiopia, you fucking idiot.
to say if
Genesis 2:13 in your Torah.
Well,
yeah,
here, hold on. I got another one. Well, he can't run from this one. Zephaniah 3:10. From beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, my suppliants, even the daughter of my dispersed, shall bring my offering. So who is this dispersed beyond the rivers of Ethiopia? Who are they, bro?
I didn't hear anything you said.
Yeah, Zephaniah 3:10. Can you read it?
But right now, your your first thing was Psalm 68:31, right?
Yeah.
So we're dealing with Psalm 68:31 right now, right?
Yeah, you already
So
got destroyed on Isaiah 11:11, but we can go to Psalm
wait,
6.
what'd you just say? What'd you just say?
You already got destroyed.
No, nothing about nobody getting destroyed, food. Because right now, you're sitting there trying to
Bro.
say Ethiopians are Yahweh's people.
Yeah.
Amos 9:7 says it.
You want me to tell you? You want me to
Amos
say
9
why?
is a negative context, and no, he
Nobody
doesn't
cares
say
about your
Say,
Israel.
Gentile fucking commentary.
Moron,
listen
that's a
say,
fact there,
Nobody
idiot.
cares about your fucking Gentile commentary.
Gentiles are
Read
not
the verse.
say,
Read the verse.
say
Nobody wants to hear
Jeremiah.
your commentary.
Psalms
Say,
chapter 68, verse 30 reads, we'll start at verse 30. Because of your sanctuary upon Jerusalem, to you the king shall deliver tribute, rebuke the flock of steers, the assembly of bulls among the calves of nations. Each prostrates himself with pieces of silver. He, God, has nations who desires battles. So right now, we're going into verse 32 here. Nobles shall come from Egypt, Cush shall hasten its hand to God. O kingdoms of the earth, sing to God. Make music to Yahweh, Selah. So nothing about Cush being
His
Shut
people.
up, you idiot. Can you just see that God raised up in Ethiopia and all the rest of the nations had to praise Ethiopia? Shut your stupid ass up.
Praise
Bro,
Ethiopia. Praise
you
Yahweh,
want to
fool.
know what's
You
fucking
you just
funny,
read it
bro?
for yourself and couldn't understand what the fuck you was reading. That God came from Ethiopia and the rest of the nations of the earth had to worship Ethiopia, nigga. Shut up.
Say nothing about worshiping Ethiopia. I mean, it's worshiping Yahweh.
Cause your stupid ass don't understand, you fucking devil.
It
You think I'm trying to you don't
doesn't
understand shit.
say worshiping Ethiopia, fool.
So why does God come from Ethiopia?
It doesn't say he came from Ethiopia, fool.
It just says God will raise his hands onto Cush.
Oh
What
my.
the fuck you think that means, you fucking idiot?
Verse 33, moron. O kingdoms of the earth, sing. Wait. Nobles. And verse 32 shall come from Egypt. Nobles shall come from Egypt.
Uh-huh.
And Cush.
Uh-huh.
Cush shall hasten its hands to God. In other words,
Exactly. So what the fuck you think that means? If Cush is hastening his hands onto God,
Right.
what the fuck you think that means?
Hey,
because
so
the
who are these
people
Cushites
of
praising God?
even
Yeah,
know
you're
it's only
running from that.
power.
Who are these
Yeah,
Cushites
you're a
praising the
fucking
God of
idiot, nigga.
Israel?
That means God is coming out of Cush and the rest of the kingdoms of the earth have to worship Ethiopian king, nigga. Shut your stupid ass up.
Moron. It doesn't say nothing remotely close to that, idiot. Go
I
fuck.
know, because you're a fucking idiot, nigga.
It doesn't
So
say
of course, so of course, to a fucking idiot, that's not what it says, nigga.
but I'm an idiot. You fucking
You are
moron.
a fucking idiot, nigga, because it plainly says that Cush shall hasten his hands onto God. What does that mean then?
In other words, they will raise their hands to Yahweh and swear
So
to
how do you raise your hands? How does a nation of people raise their hands onto God?
the way King Solomon did in First Kings chapter 8. And he says, for all the
And
nations
why?
of the world to do it,
And
dumbass, let someone finish.
after that, why would the rest of the nations of the earth be worshiping this nation?
No, worshiping Yahweh, not a fucking nation, idiot.
So where is Yahweh? Is not Yahweh in that fucking nation that
No.
raised his hands onto God? You fucking idiot!
Yo, this guy wants people to worship a nation, a
Well, shut
moron.
your stupid ass up and answer the question, nigga. Where is Yahweh? Because right after Ethiopia hastens his hand onto Yahweh, the rest of the nations worship Yahweh. So what fucking kingdom is Yahweh's, nigga? What is the kingdom that hastened onto Yahweh? You
Jerusalem.
fucking idiot. Shut up, man. You know what it is. Y'all niggas is just fucking devils.
A moron. It says it in verse 30. Jerusalem, you fucking idiot. So shut up.
Jerusalem is not in Africa?
No.
So where's Jerusalem? Where is Jerusalem?
Yeah.
Where is Jerusalem? Say it. I want you to say some stupid shit.
Ethiopia
I
is
want you to
in
say some stupid
Genesis
shit. No.
2.
No, make him answer right quick. Where is Jerusalem? I wanted to give the stupid ass answer. Where is it?
Asia. It's in Asia.
You're a fucking liar. Shut your stupid ass up.
Stupid.
Yeah, stupid
Hey,
ass motherfucker. That shit is North Africa.
hey,
Shut your fucking
Mr.
devil
Potato
ass up,
Head.
nigga.
Hey,
You
kid,
fucking
Mr.
devil.
Potato Head. Hey, kid,
It's
Mr. Potato Head.
It's not no Africa, idiot.
Hey,
Stupid.
Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah, that stupid ass nervous laughter. I know what it is, boy. Because every time y'all meet me, boy, I'm a real witness to the real God. And that should be terrifying y'all to know that God is fucking real and there's really people out here that worships a real fucking God. And judgment is real for all the fucking people who are here playing like y'all are prophets and blaspheming the name of fucking God. There's judgment for you. So
Hey,
your little nervous laughter, I know exactly what that is.
can anybody review one intelligent thing that Martin or Angel had said about the Torah? Well, just give us one intelligent fact that they taught us that we didn't know.
There's no John
I'm
3
waiting.
narrative in the Torah.
Oh man, you just told us that you that the one and only Yahweh said, "Let us make man" in Genesis 1:26. What a weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a weirdo.
God. Yep. The one created
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. The one and only says, "Let us." That's because it's the one and only. Yeah.
Mhm. He said, "Let us," and then he.
Yeah. When I'm alone, I always say "let us." Because that's what the Yahweh taught me.
Yeah, when I want to go do something myself, I say let us go do it.
Yeah, all the time because that's how we carry our Ninja Turtle lunchbox.
And
That's exactly how we do it.
Hey, boy, you niggas is small yellow fucking school bus, boy.
Funniest thing is, it just says Yahweh is the one creating God throughout the whole Torah. Even
Yeah, that's why you say let us go to the store when it's just you driving because you got a Ninja Turtle lunchbox. That's just who you are.
Store. Let's go to the store.
Yeah, let us go to the store. Yeah, I do it all the time. I got a Ninja Turtle lunchbox. Yeah.
Go.
So that's why it's only one creating.
All right, there you go. And that's why you eat Lunchables at 12 o'clock. Yeah, I see him.
Only one creating God than Genesis 1. Did you know that?
Only Angel, Mr. Potato Head. Let us.
And go
Mr.
and show
Potato Head.
creation in. Yo, that was funny when it was you, Jeremiah, and fucking Jose on your show, and you guys went to Proverbs. You guys just babbled for like 5 minutes about Genesis 1, and then went to Proverbs 28, talking about look right here, and then after you guys were like, so what are you gonna say, Angel? And within 20 seconds, you guys got destroyed, and you guys
Angel,
This guy's
does
a weirdo.
God sit on the throne? Does God judge the earth?
just
Or does the high priest judge the earth?
no John 3:16 character in the Torah.
I'm
Angel's
asking
weird,
you a
guys.
question, Angel. Does your Yahweh that sits on the throne, does he judge the earth, or does he give the power onto his son, the high priest?
No John 3:16. I'm opening up seminars, guys. $100 per class. I'm going to teach you that when you're by yourself, you say, let us.
Yeah,
That way you make sure you got your Lunchable with your Ninja Turtle lunchbox.
I mean, you know you're a liar. You know you're a liar, man. Y'all out here saying your Yahweh sits on the throne. He doesn't do anything, and he gives the power onto his son. So if he gives the power onto his son, you yourself admits that he doesn't do anything. He gives the power onto, like you said, us, the other angels, to actually do the creating for him.
Yeah. Hey, you're right, Chucky. That's why he says let us, because he wants us to know that he's got a Ninja Turtle lunchbox with Lunchables in it.
Man, nowhere is an angel creating. That's the most hilarious shit.
So answer the question,
Mr.
Angel.
Potato Head in the
So
microwave.
in the end, who judges the earth, Yahweh or Melchizedek?
Of course, you know the answer. Come on, Dwayne, tell him what. There's
And
no.
no, I'm asking you, man. I'm asking you, who
Mr.
judges
Potato Head,
the
what
world,
kid?
Yahweh or Melchizedek? Which one?
Come on, Dwayne, give him the answer.
Mr. Potato Head, come
I'm
on,
talking to
kid.
you, Angel.
Come on, Mr. Potato Head.
I'm
Come
talking to
on,
you,
kid.
Angel.
Dwayne,
Add
give
the
him
sour cream and the sprinkled
Yahweh
cheese.
or
Come on, kid.
Melchizedek. You can never defend your false God. It's a damn shame. That shit is sad. Your God is so weak and crumbly.
Damn, Chucky,
You feel me? You see where in your Torah where it says all other gods crumble next to my God? Your God crumbles
With
next to my God.
Yahweh's blessings, you're supposed to stab
He crumbles to dust.
stab up the potato before you
He
put it in
crumbles
the
to dust,
microwave.
man. I blow you away in the wind, man. You crumble to dust in front of
You
Rastafari,
gotta
man.
poke holes in the potato before you put it in the microwave so that it can moisturize from the inside out with Yahweh's blessings.
But you're over here. Imagine you can, but you can't. So anyway, Chucky, the answer to your question is very simple.
So, Angel, you're supposed to put 2 Lunchables in the Ninja Turtle lunchbox before you get on the short bus with Yahweh's blessings.
So, Chucky, it's real simple. Oh, Yahweh sends his judgment.
Angel, hey, Angel, how many Lunchables do you put in the Ninja Turtle lunchbox? Answer the question, kid.
So the angel who has Yahweh's name in him is
How many Lunchables in the Ninja Turtle lunchbox, Angel? And simple question with Yahweh's blessing. Simple question.
The presence Michael is the angel.
How many Ninja Turtles lunchboxes, Angel?
And then he's also the one in Second Ezra chapter 13, the angel of the presence Michael.
No, you're supposed to stab up the potato before you put it in the microwave, Angel.
The answer, you have the angel Melchizedek, who is...
No, you're wrong, Angel. You're supposed to add sour cream. That's after you microwave it for 2 minutes with Yahweh's blessings.
23. So the angel Melchizedek, well, you know, the angel Michael is Melchizedek.
Oh my God, yo, this dude thinks the angel Michael is his like get out of jail free card. Yo, I asked him Genesis 1:26. He says it's the only one and only Yahweh. Then I said, all right, what about Genesis 3:22? He goes, oh well, that's Michael. What the fuck, dude? Michael gets to be everything. Michael's just everywhere, bro. Anytime you can't figure some shit out, it's Michael.
Hey, dumbass.
You're an asshole for that.
Idiot, because it says
Michael would be very, very pissed off if you found out that you're just throwing his name around, implicating him in shit.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't even know that.
You're horrible for that, Angel.
Melchizedek. You didn't even know that simple fact. That's
Bro, Melchizedek's
that's
Michael, and Michael's also Genesis 3:22. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Angel?
Genesis 3:22 in Hebrew. Let's see.
Yeah, in Hebrew. You've already read it. Behold, man has become like one of us. More
Uh-oh.
than one.
So that means the Alahayams. That includes the angels.
Alahayim. Alahayim means more than one, right?
The angels. Yep.
Okay, then. So why is the one and only Yahweh Alahayim? Why is it speaking to more than one individual?
Because Yahweh has blessed the state.
Okay, so does that mean we have the image of the one and only Yahweh, or do we have the image of the angels in the one and only Yahweh?
It's created in the image of Yahweh and the angels. Hold on one moment.
Angel, do we have the image of the one and only Yahweh, or do we have the image of the angels and the one and only Yahweh? Which one, Mr. Potato Head? Hey, kid. Mr. Potato Head. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Make sure you poke holes in the potato before you put it in the microwave, kid.
So you probably done had a aneurysm in this bitch.
I just gotta fuck with him at this point. It's like I'm exhausted from taking him serious. Since he doesn't want me to take him serious, I won't take him serious. I'm gonna
That's what
keep
I'm
fucking with him
saying.
until he begs me to take him serious.
That's what
And
I'm
then he'll
saying.
start to he'll stop taking it for granted. He'll be
I
like,
see.
damn, darkness is taking me serious, man. I need to not like fuck around with that. Yeah, don't fuck around with it, bro, because I will be
Let
on
me,
your ass for weeks.
let me see if Martin can answer the question. Martin, if it's Yahweh only, Martin, why does Yahweh sit on
If
the
it's
throne and give all the power to Melchizedek?
Adawamai, Edomite, that's what your name is.
That's because you got a bad body and you don't work out and your gut hangs over your belt loop.
Yo, Dwayne imagines that him attempting to be a dumbass will save the Matthew to Revelation ship.
I just put a potato in the microwave for 2 minutes after I stabbed it up. Yeah.
Yo, bro, you got smacked around. You got dragged around and smacked around like fucking nobody as you are, bro.
Yeah. I look like Alf. I look like Alf the
like
hand puppet.
Genesis 1 always gets you. No, in your brain, that's your dysfunction that you imagine that there's multiple creating gods when
Hey kid.
itself says it's one.
Hey kid, why do you look like a goofy sock puppet that popped behind a dirty couch? Hey kid.
Oh wow, he has no original lines of himself. Poor guy.
Oh, no original lines. I only got a Mr. Potato Head.
Poor Goy. He doesn't have his own original lines.
Poor Goy. Goy.
You,
That's something my dad would say. Yeah, like father, like son.
yep.
I'm about to sneeze and take a shit at the same time. Hold on.
Yep. We know you do that, Dwayne. We know you do.
Yeah, of course I do. I mean, doesn't it sound like it? Duh, with Yahweh's blessings.
Of course. Okay. He can't defend the Matthew to Revelation bitch book. Poor
You can't defend Genesis 1:26. Oh.
Ooh, wow. The one created God Yahweh throughout the Torah. Ooh.
How is it the one and only? You just said us.
Yes. The us doesn't include the angels creating. When
Then why say let us, Angel? Why not
That
say
makes
let I or let
makes
me?
no sense, Angel. No sense.
Doesn't make no fucking sense. But once again, he has a Ninja Turtle lunchbox. He doesn't qualify. That's above his pay grade. He doesn't understand that what he just said was absurd as fuck.
See, you see Yahweh conversating with the angels, right? In the Torah, you
It's
see
absurd for me to say let us if I'm only talking about me. Hey, Wave, let us both close out the show. Oh, wait, hold on. I was only talking about just me.
Yep.
Weirdo.
Yep. You're the weirdo.
Yeah, that's right. You need another lunchbox.
You're the weirdo that keeps banging your head.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Only you, Dwayne. Only you think let us means
There's plenty of to imagine.
only you think let us means more than one person, Dwayne. You're a weirdo. Everybody else knows us means one person.
Dwayne, like you just said, with your blessings. How about you debate since Jeremias punked out again as usual? How about you debate next Friday on Sean's show? You take his place, John 3:16.
Yeah, imagine that. Me debating Mr. Potato Head.
Hey, how's it going, everyone?
You take his place. Or Chucky. Had
How
a
you
man.
doing?
You want to take his
Hey,
place?
hey, Dawood. Hey, salam alaikum, brother. Hey, somebody to talk to besides
Oh,
this fucking
please.
Salam
weirdo.
alaikum, Dwayne. Listen, actually, guys, I'm not really here to debate today. I'm kind of busy. I'm trying to get ready for dental school and everything. So I just been
All
off
right.
the panel.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
no problem, brother. You're just here to bake a potato real quick. Throw it in
Yeah.
the microwave for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, Dwayne,
yeah.
Dr.
So
16 next week. Go to
Wick,
the front it.
it
Go
is
to the
Wick
front
Rap.
next. All right. Sean's going to put flyers out for it, Dwayne.
Ain't nobody debating you and your fucking weirdo, Mr. Potato Head.
Come on, man. You got to
All I'm gonna do is clown you, brother. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't think you figured it out yet, because once again, you have a Ninja Turtle lunchbox.
to make sure you represent that John 3:16 bitch made narrative. You're going to do it. You're
All
going to do
right, just wait, just wait. The next show I come on and I see you, I'm holding up the Ninja Turtle lunchbox for you.
it. Make sure next Friday. What time is good for you? John 3:16 bitch made
This guy's a weirdo, man.
narrative. Hey,
Hey, you know how you show that this is a bullshit line right here?
yeah.
Psalm 2 and 7. Psalm 2 and 7 destroys this only begotten bullshit. It says, "For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son." Really? That whoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. So we don't have to keep the law, statutes, and commandments or anything. And supposedly this is the
Hey,
only begotten Son.
Hey,
So
that's
if
not what
I
it
go
say.
to
You're
Psalms
reading
2
one
and
line and
7,
saying all types of shit.
hold on. If we go to Psalms 2 and 7, we're not going to see King David being begotten?
we're
That
going
was the only that
to
was the only begotten Son of God at that time. He was the only man that was perfect at that time.
Hey, Dwayne, you're going to represent that next Friday with your blessings, like you said, against the Torah. And then Chucky could do it the week following. And let's see how bad they do.
Isaiah 53, you ready?
Woo, man, John 3:16, you're going to put
Ain't nobody doing no John 3:16. We're doing Isaiah 53, man.
John.
If you're scared, just say you're scared and stop talking bullshit about what nobody else is talking about.
You
Just say
want
you're scared.
to hear something?
You say you want me to no, you say you want me to defend the New Testament. I'm gonna defend it using Isaiah 53.
No, dumbass. Isaiah.
Do you accept it? Do you accept the debate or not?
That's how stupid you are. You don't go and say, I'm going to go
Do
into.
you accept the debate or not? I don't give a fuck what you think how things should be done. Do you accept it or not?
Yes, you're going to represent the John 3:16 bitch made narrative after.
Exactly. You're scared. Just say you're scared, bitch. You're a bitch. And your God is a false God. That shit crumbles before me in
Homie,
fucking terror.
you know what? With your blessings, yeah.
Yahweh is a bitch.
Next Friday, you're
Yahweh is a bitch.
going to defend.
Until I'm gonna call Yahweh a bitch until you're ready to defend it and stand up like men. Yahweh is a bitch. Now what? You're gonna stand up now? I called your God a bitch to your face. You're gonna stand up right now and defend Yahweh, or you're gonna keep on talking like a bitch?
Chucky, if you would have heard about 20 seconds ago, I already said you're going to debate Isaiah 53 next.
Exactly. You're still talking about debating.
You're gonna
Yahweh's a bitch, nigga.
You're gonna
Yahweh's a bitch. Even when I call your God a bitch, you still won't stand up right now and defend that shit. You ain't mad. You ain't nothing. So you know you ain't worshiping shit, nigga. You know it for your fucking self.
Isaiah 53 next Friday. Dwayne, are you good for Thursday of next week, Dwayne? For the John 3:16 shit? And then Chucky's gonna show Isaiah 53.
You doing Isaiah 53?
Friday, when are you available, Chucky?
You doing Isaiah 53?
Yahweh blessings. You're gonna show Isaiah 53. Yes.
What does that mean? I'm going to show Isaiah 53. Are you going to debate Isaiah 53 or it speaks of Jesus Christ?
I'm gonna read Isaiah 53 with you, right?
You're going to read it with me. I know, man. You feel me? I know you're speaking about all types of slick ass shit right now. I feel you, man. You're trying to wiggle your way up out this shit.
We're doing Isaiah 53. Well, you're doing it.
No, hold on. Now we're doing it together now. All of a sudden we're doing it together.
Yes.
You're funny as fuck. You're funny as fuck.
I'm reading it with you, right? You have a problem reading, and so do I
I
apparently.
know you can say that stupid shit. You was all against it being there. Now you're reading it with me. Now you're on my side. Now you want to be on my side reading it with me. I don't need your help reading, my nigga. Hold your fucking corner now, nigga. Don't come on my fucking side, nigga. You don't split the fucking line. You done
Hey,
split the
hold
fucking
on.
line, nigga. We at
No,
war. That's who I am. I
yes.
keep on telling you, I'm not none of these niggas you're gonna soft talk to, dog. Where you're on the opposite side of me, nigga. We're at fucking war. Don't come and try to stand on the side of me, talk about we reading some shit together, nigga. We ain't reading shit together, nigga. Stand on the fucking other side and catch these fucking bullets, nigga.
Oh man, did this guy just say that before? He practiced this in the mirror, Sean. He practiced that in the mirror
Funny shit.
for months.
It,
He
it,
practiced
it
that.
sound like it, right? It sound like it, right? That's what a real nigga sound like.
Is
That's what a real nigga sound like, boy. Because I don't gotta practice. It's who I am, nigga. It's who
yes.
I am, nigga. That's what a real nigga sound like.
All right.
That
Now,
sounds very
next
ignorant.
Friday, you interrupted the whole point of Isaiah 53 next Friday that you're representing. So we're going to Isaiah 53, and your stance is what?
That Isaiah 53 speaks of the life of Jesus Christ.
In the Torah. Okay. Yeah. All right. So Isaiah 53 is about some Joshua Messiah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. So we're as educated people, we know the word Joshua is not there, neither is Messiah, but we'll read it. We'll read it.
We'll read it. Or you don't want to debate it, you just want to read it now. We can
Debating
still
it.
read it. I feel you. You don't want to debate that shit because you don't want me to crush you in real time. I feel
Because
you.
you
You're
just
gonna
said
stay away. You're gonna stay away from that debate because that shit's serious. I feel you. You
next
wanted to
show
just read it now.
Friday. What time? Say it right now. What time are you good next Friday? Because you don't work as much as I do. How blessed I get it. So when are you available Friday? When are you
Yahweh.
available Friday to make
Yeah.
sure you don't wiggle out of it? Neither do I. How about that?
You
What time are
think
you ready?
you think it's Yahweh's blessing that you're a fucking slave?
Hey, yo, my man.
Or you
You
think it's Yahweh's blessing because that I can have more than you and not work as hard as you, nigga?
When are you available next Friday?
What the fuck wrong with y'all niggas, boy?
When are you available next Friday, please?
Nigga, I'm available whenever the fuck you ready, dog. This
Done.
shit is easy, man.
This motherfucker's so
So, Sean, next Friday evening, Yahweh blessings. Chucky's gonna show a Joshua Messiah, and
So we're not debating? Are we debating? You keep on talking about Chucky's gonna show. Are we debating?
because I'm gonna read the Isaiah 53 and say there's no Joshua Messiah there.
Are we debating?
Yeah, with you 100%. I'm reading the Torah and gonna tell you as you read, and
You
I'm
know,
not.
you're not telling me what the fuck I'm doing. Just say we're debating and shut the
We're
fuck up.
debating. We're debating.
Do whatever the fuck you want to do and don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. You're not telling me what the fuck I'm doing. Shut the
I
fuck
get
up.
it. I get it. I get it.
Yes,
So,
you get it. I'm a grown ass man. I answer if you're gonna debate me, and after you answer, shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what I'm gonna do.
my goodness, this man must practice in the mirror so much.
I
All
know, because I'm a real fucking man, and I'm gonna make you shut the fuck up when you out of line with me, nigga.
Yes. All right. So next Friday,
Don't talk to me like I'm your fucking child, nigga. You coming out your mouth talking about, oh, I'm gonna do this and you're gonna do this. I look like your fucking child, nigga. I'm a grown fucking man. You don't tell me what to do. Shut your ass up, nigga. Accept this debate. If you're gonna accept it, say yes, and that's it, nigga. Meet me when it's time.
Next Friday.
Stop describing shit, nigga. You have no fucking authority over here. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Sean, set up the flyers. He's got Joshua Messiah in Isaiah 53. That's the debate. So, all right. Appreciate you, Chuck. You're going to show Joshua Messiah in Isaiah 53.
Yeah, keep on running your fucking mouth about what I'm gonna do and what you're gonna do. You probably fucking deaf. Fucking retard. You probably fucking deaf. Keep on running your mouth and keep on trying to tell me what I'm gonna do. Shut your stupid ass up, nigga. What you're gonna do is be killed on sight, nigga. DOA. Bring your stupid ass on the screen if you want to. Your stupid ass better disappear. And like every time you usually do, nigga. Your ass better disappear. Like you always do, nigga.
Hey,
Before I
Martin,
DOA your ass.
You crazy, Martin.
Yeah, Chucky must be really drinking hard tonight.
Yo,
Nigga, I don't
trying to
drink, boy.
kill
I never
people.
drunk alcohol in my life. I probably stopped drinking when I was like 20 years old, nigga. I haven't drunk in over 20 years. I don't even like to drink, nigga.
All right, Chuck.
That shit tastes like exactly like what the fuck it is, nigga. Poison. Fuck I look like.
Don't run, all right, bro?
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I'm not Hispanic, nigga. Your ass be on here drunk, nigga. Fuck wrong with you.
Hey, Chucky, please don't run next Friday, all right?
Angel, boy, you done ghosted me about 3 times, boy. What you talking about running, boy? I pray to my God. I won't pray to your false ass God that I see you, boy. Cause if I pray to Yahweh, your ass won't show up, boy.
Martin, Angel, Chucky,
Martin, Angel, and Chucky about to get up out of here.
Right.
All right, right.
Let's
Yahweh
get the
bless.
closing arguments. Let's get the closing arguments, closing remarks.
Well, you know, as soon as I hopped on here, I showed y'all that the New Testament was basically plagiarism. You know, I pulled out where they plagiarized from the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know what I mean? They got upset. They started talking about everything except what was in the Torah. They tried to say that Jebus was in Isaiah 53, but he was nowhere in sight. We couldn't find him. You know, Chucky started blaspheming the name of Yahweh. So I wanna have these closing statement real quick so he could have something to ponder, you know, when we get off of this, you know. This says right here, Waya Amar Awad Alahayim, and said moreover God, Allah Mashah, to Moses. Kahatha Amar, go and tell Allah Banaya Sharal, go and tell the sons of Israel, Yahweh Alahai, Abatayakam. Yahweh is the God of your fathers. Alahai Abraham, the God of Abraham. Alahai Yatzakwa, the God of Isaac. Wa Alahai Yauquab, and the God of Jacob. Shalakanai has sent Alayakam, me to you. Zahar Shamai, this is my name. La Aulam, forever. Wazah Zachariah, this is my reminder. Ladar Dar, for all generations. So you blaspheme the name of Yahweh, you got some repenting to do, bro. So that's all I gotta say. But Yahweh bless us. Thanks for having us on. You already know. Yahweh bless us.
Yahweh blesses Martin. Y'all take it easy. Martin and Angel. All right, Uncle Chucky. Dwayne, we closing out right now. Uncle Chucky, you got the floor.
Well, I just gonna say that Yahweh a bitch, man. You feel me? So anything Martin and Angel talking about, that shit don't even matter, cause Yahweh a bitch. He talk about blasphemy in the name of Yahweh. Yahweh ain't God name, Yahweh a bitch. They show you that every time they can't defend that shit. You feel me? But even more over that these niggas and they false god, what we were talking about earlier on the channel with everything that's happening in the black community. Like, yeah, man, the black community need to stand up more. We need to unite more for ourselves, more intelligently, and come to a conclusion about what we need to do with ourselves in this present time. You feel me? With all the things that's happening with us. You feel me? That's what I have to say right now. Rastafari blessings. Feel me? Peace and love to all my people, all of humanity, all different spectrums of colors. You know, love, blessings.
Yeah, I want to close out as well.
Go ahead, bro.
Can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that's a Ninja Turtle. That's a Ninja Turtle lunchbox, and I like to read it real quick.
I knew you.
Yeah. So ya awa aya aya
Yeah,
aya
that mess is kicking in, yo. That boy lost it. That mess kicking in.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, that man, yo, I definitely need to tuck my tummy in, but with Yahweh's blessings. All right, that's it. That's all I got, man. Till next time,
Dwayne, you a
brother
fool.
Wade.
You a fool. You made him run away, Dwayne. You made him run away. You a fool, man.
Dwayne put the heat on the lunchbox.
I had to, Wade. This shit is necessary, man. Damn. Somebody got to do it. Till next time, Wade. Next time, Chuck. I'm going to catch up with y'all, man. Let me know when you dropping the next one, Wade.
Blessings, blessings.
All right, man. Peace and blessings to everybody.
Misery, man. Tell him he got to stand on that shit. Was Jesus a Mexican? You got.
Yeah, hey, I hope y'all hash that out, man. Cause come on, man, we
Hell,
brothers in this shit.
hell no, we ain't hashing shit out with no niggas, man. Fuck all that hashing shit out, man. It been 400 years, man. Niggas still acting fucking like this after 400 years. Ain't no hashing shit out with nobody, man. Niggas gonna have to hop on outside or it's gonna be war. I mean, you know that, Dwayne, even with Moses, you feel me? When we came out of Israel, you feel me? Moses had to come down from the mountain and split the Israelites and say who is for God and who is against God. And when those who came on Moses' side, Moses said, all right, go and kill those people on the other side, man.
Hey, Misery wrote in the back chat, I'm tired of bigging up Canaanites channels for them to talk shit. So that just show you right there, like he don't even look at black people as black people. You know?
Exactly. I'm telling you, man.
Man, that was just sad, man. Because
It's sad, but I also say I understand, and then not being racist. But you as a white man, you might not completely understand. But us as a black man, like this has been war against my people for a long ass time, man. It's been war and us dying for no reason and all types of shit.
it's all love over here, Chucky.
And I know it is. I know it is. But I'm just telling you the reality that it's been a lot of death and war and blood going on with my people, and the rest of the world has been sitting down and watching. The rest of the world has not been doing nothing. They've been sitting down and watching us die. So the rest of the world must excuse me when I stand up for my people. They can call me whatever they want to, but I know I'm the person who is right.
Spoken like a real
All right, I got you, Chuck. Man, I ain't mad. Hey, Wave. When's your next show, bro?
We're gonna get it in tomorrow, Dwayne, for sure.
All right, then. I'm gonna see y'all then, man. Peace and blessings, everybody.
Hey, Dwayne got a new voice for the card. That shit on.
Yeah, man. Somebody got to do it. Damn it. Till next time, and that's like I say, man. That ain't even the beginning. There's plenty more where that came from. Most definitely. I got a Mr. Potato Head on the next one.
Mr. Potato.
All right, all right, y'all. Peace.
Easy.